Okay, guys, sorry about that. I was like, where? Hello, I need to unmute my mic. Hello, everybody. It's your Pilbro, Placebro, aka P-Bro. And today, yes, Rare Monday stream. Look at the class 7. They're back in their old uniforms. Hey, they're like, I want to go back to school, actually. Yes, please. Anyways, hey guys, how have you been? Rare weekday stream, long weekday stream. I couldn't wait. I had to make some time for myself, okay? Just one sec, I gotta finish setting up all these themajigs. How have you been? It's been 2 days since we last finished this, and I'm not gonna lie, this game has been the only thing on my mind. Alright? This game's been the only thing on my mind. I've been rewatching the reaction shit. I'm like, I sound like a fucking madman, dude. What the fuck happened? I mean, I know what happened. I've seen Peak Fiction and also about a bajillion plot twists at the same time. You know, I'm gonna start a goal today. Why not? Because I'm excited. One super chat for fun. And I'm just trying out all these new features. Let's see, making sure everything looks good. Twitch is up, YouTube is up. Fantastico. Okay, close my Discord because I'm not gonna use it right now. TikTok's up. All right. How have you been? I've just been reveling in all that. I said I was gonna, you know, I didn't want to wait because I thought to myself, I don't want to wait. If I go my usual rate, you know what I'm trying to say, my usual schedule, and I gotta wait 2 weeks to play Coastal 3, I'm like, why would I do that to myself? Why would I do that to myself if I could play it right now, if I can? So I made time today, push all that. I give myself, I have like about 8 hours max to play this. Hopefully I can get it done in 8 hours before I gotta get to real life things. But anyways, hello Altheas, welcome in on YouTube. Professor Tofty, welcome in. As always, couldn't wait, I could not. We got good midnight from Asia. Hey, you could very well sleep if you need to, man. Seb, ready for the last CS2 stream? Yes, are we ready? And Chaotic Turtle, just saw the VOD for the latest stream. Good to see you. I am absolutely enjoying the series, and I need to see what happens next, dude. We thought that Coastal 1 ending was crazy. Bro, they about dialed it up to 11, man. Don't think so. Think about 8 hours. Okay, cool. I just had to make sure, you know. Sometimes I waffle about, sometimes I get lost. You know, sometimes maybe I take a little longer. That's why I need the guide on hand. Last we left off, I said we beat Rean. I was about to say we beat Rean Schwarzer as Lloyd Bannings, bro. The crossbow fan service, the dissertivement, bro. The dissertivement was peak. I don't even know if I'm saying that word right. This is the first time I've ever seen that word. Thank you, Charles, for teaching me brand new words. Scott, hello on Twitch. Hello. It'll take about half of that, even faster turbo. Okay, cool. Okay, so I still have time to do some real life stuff. But I was like, guys, Charles is too important, and I wanted to get it done ASAP because when I start CS3 on the weekend, I want to make sure I have watched, yes, the Northern War anime. I feel like I saw that the damn I saw like a key visual for it. I'm like, wait, the art style looks kind of nice. I haven't seen it in motion and animation yet, but Northern War, something to do with North Ambria, it looks interesting. And also, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe by keeping my expectations low, I'll actually enjoy it a bit. But that's a whole thing I gotta do in between. And what else? Maybe at the end of we're gonna do the epilogue, and then we're gonna see the Black Record scene. That's exciting, and I'm a little terrified. Actually, very terrified. Not sure if it's like I said. I'm playing with the mod where it's like there's like apparently a modified sequence of it, or modified visual changes to that scene to keep it more in line with canon. Apparently, not sure what that entails, but I'm wondering if I should check the original version as well. Maybe after the credits, another piece of credits rolls, and I'm not gonna worry too much about whatever differences there are, just in case, you know, so I don't get my gears turning too hard. But to see why such changes were made, I don't know. We'll still see if I'll see the original scene or not, or if I'm just gonna stick with the visual changed versions from this mod. What else? So those are done, and then after we're done with the credits roll or whatever final dungeon, final boss again that there is, this is what I usually do. I don't know when I started doing this, but I'm gonna boot up CS3 just to see the title screen. Not opening yet, but just to give myself a little bit of a, you know, sneak peek. We're gonna save for the actual opening for when we boot that game. Oh shit, I just realized I didn't even send patch that. That should be okay if I'm just looking at the title screen. So anyway, I just installed it like 10 minutes ago, so I didn't look at anything, so it'll be interesting. Scott, hello. It usually gets pretty lonely here on Switch. I know, I'm sorry, it's like nowadays it's like a lot more on YouTube, but I love that you're holding down the fort, Scott. You're always welcome on any of the other platforms. Let's see. Professor Tofty says divertissement. The guy should tell you what you have to do. Okay, sounds good. Imagine. Okay, cool. All right. Let's get in there. Let's get started. CS3 title screen will tell you something right off the bat. Should I hold off on seeing the title screen then and just wait till I? The only reason why I do this too. Oh, okay, it's March 9th. Is because usually I have to boot up the game anyway to like tweak around with settings before I actually start the streams. So maybe I should, like, if I'm gonna see something anyway, I should see it on stream first, so I can at least like boot some stuff around. That's even before I like click a new game or anything. Whee! Hello, trains are back. We're back in Erebonia. No Lloyd POV anymore, but that's okay. We had just a little high-speed train cruise, right? Crusader. Awesome. Thank you. Kunk11 up for the fun. Twitch, appreciate it. Valimar is now coded and goaded with the sauce. They keep him on lockdown. Rean. Damn, look at the fuzzy textures I got him. You always have the next game downloaded. Oh, wow. I get it, dude. Dude, if I was a streamer, I would have been like no lifing all this shit. But I want to make sure everything is on as much as I can on camera, so I can just look back and be like, wow, look at this long ass journey that I decided to commit myself to, you know. Trista, we're back at Trista. Here we are. Come in, train. You've had a long break from the games, but back on the grind in Reverie. Hey, hopefully you're enjoying your Reverie journey, man. Alright, we took the coats off Valimar. Rean, how was your trip in Crossbell? You may have seen...
Sorry about that, Valimar.
You may have seen a couple people that I lost my mind over. Also, I can't believe he summoned Valimar. He summoned Valimar on them. I was like, what? It's not much of a threat. I mean, I guess we did push him
it was a very pleasant
to that point.
For you all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Okay, in inactive state and allow the mechanics. Thanks. Okay, so now we allow people to work on Valimar. You know, it's so strange because we're not.
Well then, I'll leave him with you.
We're not like vigilante rebel groups anymore. We're actually like working with the government now, which is a change of pace from this game, from what was going on in this game.
We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Look at him, national hero. He's like, oh yeah, that's totally what I wanted when I did all this. Not just because I wanted to, you know, go back to my classroom or anything.
Welcome back, Rean. You must be exhausted.
Claire. What a sight for sore eyes. Hello.
Not really. I barely did anything.
Yeah, he even got to turn around.
Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power.
I wonder how our relationship is now with Claire. Also, sorry, I know I'm yapping while the story's going. So funny that we've been calling the Ironbloods are also called their children when his actual child is right freaking there. Crazy. Oh my god.
Not to mention the planning of your people.
Damn. Alright, I guess that answers that, bro. Your people. He's like, fuck the Ironbloods, the Iron Chuds. Fuck them.
You're annoyed, I take it. By the way we do things.
Some saying Rean regression arc. Oh.
Not really.
Yeah, that makes it exciting though. We love a character that goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It makes it a little exciting, you know?
Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood, but did you really not know about my real father?
Ooh, we need to know. How much did you know, Claire? Dude, it's angsty Rean time. Forget all the hopefulness he had with Class 7. Look at this, bro. he's ready to call shit out when he needs to. Jaded word veteran indeed, as you said. Teenager face? Some says. On TikTok, this is Chosen Cold Steel 2. Great game. Who is
I didn't have any
Bruno?
hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case.
She suspected it, huh?
You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features.
Really? Because for me, I didn't think that at all. The only time this might just be because they put it right in front of my face, but the only time I ever thought that, damn, maybe they do look a little similar was when they finally revealed it and then we saw the close-up artworks of Osborne looking at baby Rean. I'm like, wait a second, okay, I kind of see something there. But otherwise, no, I wouldn't have thought that at all. Claire's been detective moding it for a long time. Also, please forgive that airplane in the background if you still hear it.
I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
So she had suspicion. Oh.
That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know. Not that I could possibly tell him that.
We knew that. We know, Claire. It's just a hard time to be Rean right now. John Cold Steel can't catch a break. Of course, he's gonna be a little angsty,
I'm behaving like such a child.
but he is self-aware. Man, even now, even though we're back at Trista, it feels like we can't celebrate. You know?
It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last. Guess it didn't snow after all.
Hopeful times. Oh. Yes, I did that. Hi, Emma.
It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold?
Steel!
Huh?
Sorry, I gotta shut up. Cold Steel. The flowers.
Oh, Lino flowers.
Just like that first day.
Welcome back, Rean.
It is so strange seeing them back in all their school fits. Hello, guys. Welcome back. Yes, we are back in school. Okay. All right. This is what we fought for, man.
Welcome back. What are you doing standing there?
Say that again.
It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
Well, at least there's some sort of happiness, you know. We get this little bit of normalcy back. We just gotta ignore everything else, bro. You know that meme of the dog? He trying to ignore it. Osborne really left his kid and adopted 4 cooler ones, right?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday.
I am
Should be in full bloom in about a week.
Of course, you know about flowers and blooming,
Guess some of
Fee.
them couldn't wait.
I guess not.
Also, can you guys hear me good still? I lowered
good to
my
be
mic
back,
a
you guys.
little bit. It is good to be back.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Everyone did.
Why wouldn't we?
It's not
Sounds
like
good?
we
Okay,
second
awesome.
years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
All right.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Everyone's favorite captain.
Really now. It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Dang, even Celine shows up. Well, I mean, she gotta be. She right next to Emma. Tied
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything.
right to her
But
hip.
given the way that you were
How'd it
acting
go?
when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Oh my goodness. She lightening up a little bit. Awesome.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
Bro, it's just one tiny ass backpack. He went to Crossbow. That's all he had. He said, I don't need much for this trip. All I need is Valimar
No, I'm fine.
to summon at a
You said
moment's
that class
notice.
is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
A whole month. Whew.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea. Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about
Shoots,
studying
why
at this
not?
school?
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
Marcus, nerd. Nerd.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy.
Let's go. Tutor, you gotta be go. Oh, okay. We got ourselves an extra scene. Hi, Emma. Remember when I said I loved you?
Oh, by the way, Rean,
I still mean it.
it's nice to have you back.
Thanks. It's good to be back.
Sorry, Lisa. Oh shit. At least we got a little something, you know, a little scene as a reward for that final bonding event. Epilogue, Winter's End. Here we go. Rean really came back from the war with Calvary and crossed Manway. Ha! Nah, it wasn't that tough. Let's go back to school. He's got his priorities straight, man.
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories. I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close.
Oh man, why does this feel like this is the last moment we get normalcy before it's time for craziness to drop again? We fought so hard, but for just the brief moments of
After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form.
To its original
It
form.
was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream.
As Osborne said it would.
People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination.
Dude, honestly, same. All the crazy shit that happened, I'd be like, guys, we just dreamt that, right? I was exactly like Duke Cayenne on the floor. I was raised and welcome in when the ending isn't the ending, right?
That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own.
Handshake emoji with the Chancellor.
Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor. And in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell.
They managed to do it. Got both Imperial and Provincial armies, bro. The power of these two. Good heavens, these guys are a force to be reckoned with.
Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress. Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no bloodshed.
One day? We're too powerful, dudes.
Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out.
Hey, Calvard, you snooze, you lose, man.
However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled.
Damn. Of course, the soldats, man.
As for me, Chancellor Osborne's
Look
words
at him, bro.
became reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation.
Damn, they put me right on Imperial Chronicle. After all the shit I was talking about them, and they're like, here's our hero, Rean Shorzer. Looking all happy and jolly with that secret angst underneath. Come on, bro. The Ashen Chevalier. They're about to slander Crow.
And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier.
Damn. Didn't Chevalier just mean
Time kept flowing,
night?
and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
Time to say our goodbyes. Can we at least see the senpais graduate, though? Do what Crow could never do,
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era.
Get this man out of my... I swear to God, this guy's sus. Dude, you can't be doing this happy ass instruction shit. I still think you're sus.
To the present day.
And it's also be so funny if he's actually so chill and I'm just hating on him for no reason. Guys, if I'm hating on him for no reason, he's actually like the most chill dude of all time. Never let me forget that. But on my heart, in my heart of hearts, bro, this guy is not right. He's not right in the head.
We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise. So try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
Damn. He's like, I know that all you guys are stupid. Can the smart guys help him out? Like, bro says suffering from success. Rufus using tax dollars to buy new outfits. Dark times ahead for Lloyd and the gang. No.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
God, it feels like a dream being back here.
Sounds like a pain.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it.
At least at a tech savvy one, as always.
That Schmidt guy's name a lot too.
Yeah, that.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
Yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Look at that empty seat in the back, bro.
It's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
Crow overslept again. For life, God. Sorry. 3rd period, mathematics. Mathematics, arithmetics.
All right, like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now. Which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability.
Oh my God, quadratic functions. E equals negative b plus or minus square root b squared minus 4ac over 2a. Somehow I memorized that shit. Okay, that's it, right? That's what it is. All right. Anyways, I'm not a smart dude. Okay, but I think that's it.
Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there.
Oh, not that calc
so,
though.
Study for this one.
Calc is short for calculator, by the way, chat. I'm kidding. Kidding.
That's a lot.
I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
Sorry, Crow. I didn't mean to do you dirty like that. Overslept for life. Okay, sorry. was that too far?
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia.
Stonks.
Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems.
Oh, they don't need to study about that, bro. We're gonna be unemployed for life. I'm kidding now. We're gonna be on the front lines. We got a job.
We're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of bait?
Bait.
A debate.
Get baited.
It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
Too soon. Yeah, too soon. Guys, this is how I can cope, okay? Bro is gone. It's Crover.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres.
Elliot's watching with the
from famous
brightest
classics to popular
shine in his
music.
eyes.
I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal.
Heaving metal.
It's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Oh my God. Scream. Let's do some screamo. Bro, who's got the most raw vocals?
Nice work, guys.
True. You gotta tell Vice Principal Hyrick he met Risha. He must be so jealous. He's like, and you what? And you decided to beat her ass? Okay, luckily, no. She managed to get away in time, but he's gonna be so mad that he even drew a sword in her presence.
You must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
Yeah, no, Vice Principal Hyrick would have been expelled, bro.
You said it.
Send him to the Vice Principal's office and have him
Still,
expelled.
this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class.
So it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can.
It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
All right.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
But Rean quiet as hell right now. he's in deep contemplation.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well, that's some confidence.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
He did come in 7th in the midterms this year, remember?
I'm probably
is pretty
just being
solid.
too optimistic.
Also, Crimson, yes, I should be good in regards to the New Game Plus scenes. I have the mod installed where I've been playing the Black Records quest throughout the entirety of my first playthrough, so I will be seeing that important scene that people are talking about. I should be able to, so no worries, we should be able to get it.
I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
The ultimate cram school. That's his Danganronpa title, bro. The ultimate cram student. The ultimate
Anyway,
cram
tomorrow's
maxing.
the
I
day
don't know,
you've
man.
all been waiting for. Your next free day.
We gotta have at least one more free day,
I
man.
know
It
you
ain't
got
gonna
enough
steal if we
schoolwork
got a
to
free
choke a
day.
horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
Ooh.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample.
Damn. Back at it again, huh?
Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, Instructor.
The Lonely Hearts Club, bro. That's uncalled for, bro.
Hey! I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
She's speaking facts, bro. I know there are those who would.
But if that many men are interested in you, how come you spend so much
Damn.
time drinking alone in your room?
Elliot, stop. She's already
I think
dead.
the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
Damn.
It does seem like she's
Chill
fighting
out.
an uphill
Chill
battle
out,
to
bro.
find a good match.
Everybody's coming after. Everybody's taking a shot at
Just
her.
you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
That laugh, though. Oh, yeah, no. I remember someone commenting before, the most unrealistic thing about this game is people
It's hard to
acting
believe
like
our last free day is
she ain't
tomorrow.
fine.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
Sarah said that Victor's now a pile of ashes, bro. We need to see how is he faring after that McBurn
I suppose
shit.
it
That was
would.
crazy.
Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work the whole time. I did get
Work,
taken into
work,
Crossbell
work.
City during what time off I did have.
He's like, guys, I got the
I
craziest
can't
story.
say I felt very comfortable there.
I saw another protagonist.
Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
We did kind of take all their sensitive data, though, you know.
That
So
doesn't sound
not all
like
of
it
it, some
stopped
of it.
Lecter from living it up over there, though.
He did take me to a casino once, actually.
Sounds like Lecter.
Once so much, he might as well have been cheating.
This guy.
Shocking. It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
Oh. Now everybody gotta look at that empty seat. Gambling?
So,
That's why.
Does anyone have anything planned for our free day?
They're like, gambling. Crow?
Remember,
Oh shit, he's not
it's
here.
the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got
Not that
so
much
much
fun.
that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least. Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kirsch's has a new menu
This is
up,
too
and-
chill, man.
How many stomachs do you have?
Damn.
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Rean?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy, so I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands, whether they like it or not.
Classic Rean.
Ah, Rean, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Alrighty, the fruits of our labor. Freaking going to school again.
Well, I guess I better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk.
Nice.
Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Okay. Oh. Of course. Ah, girlfriend. Hello.
Huh? Emma, I thought you'd gone off to your club room with Celine. Did you forget something?
No, it's not that. I just wanted to spend a bit
This
more
is that
time
ooh la
talking to
la
you.
time Sarah was talking
You were away
about.
for so long, and I still have so many things I want to talk about with you.
Oh, right.
He's like, oh yeah, I said I love you.
That's
oh,
fine
shit,
by me,
that's right.
though. I've still got loads of stuff I want to talk about with you, too.
It was saying it's a criminal that we just got told about, like they're partying it up in the Crossbell Casino without even seeing it. Bro, if
That
you could get like a
being
flashback to
said,
it, I would love to see it.
It wasn't only talking to you that I missed while you were away.
Ooh.
There was
Something else.
Something else.
What have y'all been up to when I wasn't looking?
I think I might know.
You rascals.
So, what do you want to talk about?
Oh, okay.
As long as I'm with you.
Bro, close the doors. Oh shit. Damn, Rean. Rean Riz. It wasn't for long, but the two of them were happy simply passing the time together. Can we reenact that lap pillow thing we did once? When the time came to part ways, they said their goodbyes just outside the classroom. Rean came back from Crossbell with that extra riz, bro. You're exactly right. Classes are now over for the day. You can walk around the academy grounds freely. After visiting the building, accessible through the engineering building, and speaking to Toe in the student council room, the story will advance. Okay. Traveling clothes. You can change your character's costume. I know this. The character's outfits will change automatically over the course of the story. I wonder why they said that again. Oh, and so we could get our old fit back. Let's keep the... Okay, wait. The traveling fit is... I forgot we got this freaking Joshua fit. So we get the war fit back on, or we can just get... You know, we'll get back to student time because this is what we fought for, man. This uniform. Okay, let's talk to everybody. Sarah was really crying blood that day. She's like, when is it my turn to get some action? Shit. Colette! Tell you the truth, I've been feeling kind of jealous of your class lately. I mean, knowing things are tough for you and your class is way harder than anyone else's, but you all just seem like you're having so much fun. Colette, are you doing some good shopping? Did you hear about the flea market? Ooh, flea market. Melinda, I just gotta see what they got. Alrighty, let's see how everybody's doing after all the aftermath of all the craziness in the finale. Or the final chapter, at least. Rosine, I don't think anyone expected the trouble in Crossbow to come to an end so quickly. It just goes to show the sorts of things Osborne is capable of. Attributing that solely to him would be ignoring all of your hard work. I just did what I was told. Rean, try not to let your spirit sink, okay? As hard as it may be. Of course, Sister Rosine would notice. She is a kind soul. Thank you, madam. Okay. How's this? The Wind Orchestra. I've decided to join a military band. Ooh. I want a career that gives me the chance to show people where the strength of music and where to show strength, and in the military, I'll put skills I picked up at the academy to use too. Awesome. Okay, so he's gonna be doing what he wants to do. Very nice. The jacket is so cool. I forget love Rean's drip in this game, dude. Oh my god, wait, don't cover Mint. We had to pick a new head for the Wind Orchestra a while back, so obviously I put my name forward, but everyone voted for Bridgie. Okay, Bridgie, I really wanted it too. Why would no one vote for me? Sure, I'll vote for you, Mint. I'll vote for you. I'm sure Bridgie will make a great leader. Sounds like things are going well with Alan too. Ooh la la. Yeah. Instructor Mary X Makarov needs to happen. How did Alan do against Patrick? Oh, you made him some lunch. Let's go, Alan. Spend time with someone you care about today, Rean. I've officially been 3 months since you started dating Alan. It's so cute the way you always tries to act so serious. Oh, I might even be cuter. Wait, what? Even when it might even be cuter than... Oh, okay, I see. I misread that. You know about the flea market tomorrow. The Wind Orchestra is going to be performing at the auditorium stage. It's just one thing after another at Thor's, huh? You better put on the performance of your life, Elliot. Don't 7th Rhapsody, everyone, but just, you know, heal all their souls. Weird to think tomorrow's the last free day of the year. I'm going to have to go explore. I don't want to waste a single hour. Happy times. Nicholas, I received a job from the Zemurian Railroad Corp. Ooh. Buffet car? Oh, I need you on deck whenever it's time to travel, man. Wait, that sounds amazing. Millium's come to think that she seems happy on the outside, but I wonder how she feels deep down. How do you feel deep down, girl? Are you growing a heart now? Like I said, guys, I swear she's a nobody from Kingdom Hearts, bro. She's gonna grow a heart, man. The twins. Okay, some of the flowers you got from the gardening club. Do you want some? Oh, they smell super sexy, just like me. Okay, a good sniff of them will cheer you up in no time. Sorry, lady, I'm taken. You can't pull that on me no more. Not like that'll stop her. Clara in the art club won't stop me from trying. Alright, I don't feel like I'm quite ready to take over the art club. Clara, you about to graduate. Extenuating circumstances have let me open an exhibition in Heimdall. Our club advisor took the liberty of showing off the piece you made. Ooh. I just wish they'd shut up and let me work. She kind of reminds me of, set up your own atelier. Hey, Atelier Clara. Anyone buying that game? What was I saying? Dude, I totally lost track of my shit. I wasn't able to figure out why painting felt so empty to this past month, not until you came back. All of a sudden, that emptiness became clear. Clara always says that paintings reflect the heart of their artists. Clara, yeah, the art club is fine. Awesome. I think that was everyone in this floor. Let's see if anyone's on the rooftop. Millium isn't officially our sister, kind of, I guess. Tommy saying, how much do I know about the Final Fantasy VII? Wait. How much do you know about how the Final Fantasy VII Remake is split up between the 3 games? Final Fantasy VII Remake. All I know is, the first one is like most of Midgar, I've heard. I don't know where we end off in part 2. I just assumed it's like near the end of disc 1 of the original, but that's my assumption at least, from what I've heard from what people were saying. And to think that they're gonna put the rest of that in the rest of remainder of the games in part 3 or whatever is very interesting to me. Do you know how tough it is to do these special lessons for you kids? But yeah, that's about all I know about the remake trilogy. And they take some alternate story choices or something, so I've heard. Hollowed saying, Zorded Millium would be too powerful. Right? Get more than enough on my hands with just one sentence, but you guys have to set in your own. It's a ton of work. Really can't thank you enough for doing all this for us. Yeah, whatever. My current workload's a headache, but I'm sure it'll be upgraded to a migraine when next year rolls around. Oh, a building? Which building are we talking about? Is that new? Oh no. Oh, the one that's supposed to house Valimar and all those Soldats. The Imperial Army asked the Academy to build it. Okay, that makes sense now that they're gonna store them there. Asked isn't really the right word. It's not the first time they made us take those combat shows. They even made me help with it since I worked on that Tachi. Just finished it up a few days before he came back from Crossbell. Damn. They're expanding the school, but not for the school's purpose really, but for militaristic reasons. Makes sense, I suppose. They haven't given us any Soldats put in there, but it's probably just a matter of time. They're gonna be as common on the battlefield as tanks. It's scary to think how much has changed in Erebonia since the end of the war. And this is probably only the beginning. Well, that's life. Nothing stays the same forever. Just don't spend so much time worrying about the future that you forget about what's happening in your life right now. Basically, don't freak out about the future of Erebonia when you got your own shit to deal with, like next week's test. I'll be sure to study extra hard for that one. Maybe I should drop by that building and pay Valimar a visit later. Okay, so things are happening, man. In just a short amount of time they've built that. That is Pritina's hello, Florald. How are you, Mr. Vincent? Return to your family's land. Sounds about right. The Empire's stance is more imperative than ever that we fresh young graduates stay connected. Vincent Florald. He's like, let's create a network, guys. Let's network for a little bit. The beautiful fair maidens of this academy. I can sense Lady Margarita's imminent approach. She just loves fucking with him. Unless she is behind him. From where did Margarita get the notion that we were engaged? Wait. She talking about engaged? Since when? You're crazy, madam. I know that she probably slipped something in his food and now he graduated without himself even knowing. Good heavens. Alright, good luck to the Florald family, man. Good luck to the Florald family. Topty saying it's more or less correct. It was pretty wild of having just Midgar in the first game. I think that's pretty neat in the sense that I guess it feels pretty expansive. It expanded on it a lot. I can't wait to get to that. I would have thought you'd be back in your dorm by now to get everything in order for tomorrow. How fares Ark and CL over in Crossbell? There you go. He's got his own personal questions you should know after your recent venture. I'm afraid I didn't really get the chance to see what they were up to. I wish I could have though. I was worried as to Risha Mal's well-being. There have been rumors of late that the group's star performer has been gravely injured. Oh, I've been worried that her absence may be placing additional stress on Risha. Forget I said anything. You wouldn't think he was such a devoted fan just looking at him. I wonder how he'd react if I told him that I think I actually ran into her and fought her too. Actually, I probably shouldn't tell him about the whole fighting thing, and I can hardly believe it happened myself. Dude, he would expel you on the spot. Putting Risha aside for now, I do suggest that you try to return to your dorm and get some rest. It would be a terrible waste to spend your final free day of the year trying to be too productive. Okay. Husband over here having to want the Thor's kids to have soldat training. Of course he would. Of course he would. I expect no less from that guy. He's like, young students, get in the fucking mecha. Get in the robot. Flea market, awesome. I'll be there to see it for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and speed talk to the rest of these dudes to see how they're doing. There's Heinrich maneuver. How's Beatrix? How are you, Beatrix? The sunset's beautiful tonight. The lino flowers have started blooming throughout the town. I suppose you could say they're getting ready to see everyone's off as they next step into the next part of their lives. Make your last free day worthwhile. Try to stay out of harm's way. Thank you, Beatrix. You are a hero. You are my hero. Mary. Settled down since the war ending. Quitting this job. Talk with Makarov about it. Well, have you been back for? You've been back for 3 days now. Have people finally stopped holding you questions? Sounds like you hardly had a moment's peace. The whole country knows that with the Chronicle running with a story about me, I can't blame them for being curious. I would be curious too. It's one of those things you'll probably just have to get used to, at least as long as you're a hero in the public eye. Don't think about it too much. Just be sure to make good use of tomorrow, both for yourself and for those who no longer can. Thank you. I will. Not a good thing. Did I ever watch the CS2 drama CD? Yes, I did. I think it's part 6 near the end. Basically the stream before the previous stream, or maybe the stream before that. It was one of those. It was like one of those 11-hour streams that I did. I timestamped it. It's near the end, around the 10-hour-ish mark. If you want to see me react to that. They went to the town of Ulster, if I recall. Hello, Thomas. Here we are. Hello, Rean. How goes your studying? I'd be more than happy to help you if you're having any sort of trouble. Thanks for the offer, but I think I'll be alright. I've got the Makias and Emma support system keeping me on the ball. If that offer extends to next year, though, I'm sure I'll be taking you up on it then. Oh, by all means, nothing in this world makes me happier than lending a hand to the students in need. Oh god, here we go. Oh, and by the way, I've pretty much finished decoding these black records you gave me. Okay, now it's time to read it and see how close I was. As much as it pains me, you can take them off my hands. You have? Decoding report. There's some fascinating stuff in there if I do say so myself. Be sure to look them over if you have the time. Alright. You can believe the academic year is so close to its end? I'd just love to see it off with a big old party. I think you're onto something. I'm pretty curious about this report he gave me. I'll have to look it over when I get back to the dorm. Okay, so when we get back to the dorm, we're about to read that shit. It's hard to get everyone together in one place now, though. Instructor Neithardt is always so busy. Oh lord, we've got some big things to read when we get back to the dorm. I can't read it right now, can I? Huh? Out of curiosity, probably not. But let's see. Yeah, okay, we gotta wait. He said, no, we may have decoded it. You gotta wait. All right, and lastly, regular Principal VANDYCK. If it isn't Rean Schwarzer, allow me to give you my belated congratulations on your incredible work over in Crossbow. Though it does break my heart that such a heavy burden should fall to a student such as yourself. Don't feel bad, sir. I was the one who chose to accept the Crossbell government's request, after all. Besides, it wouldn't do me any good to run away from this. The role I've been given is difficult, but I'll see it through to the end. I end up meeting some interesting people, too. I have no regrets. And I shall only say one more thing. I'm sure your days ahead will be full of hardships. Be sure not to lose sight of yourself as you face them. That is all the advice I can give you. Damn. General VANDYCK was my superior when I was in the army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. Oh? Is something wrong, Schwarzer? No, sir. Not at all. I wouldn't be surprised if Principal VANDYCK knew something. But now's not the time to start asking. Bro, he's sussy of everyone. Anyone who has even remotely a potential connection to his dad, he's like, how much are you keeping from me, man? I get it. I can't blame him, man. Can't blame him at all. Alright, let's see. How about we go outside? Bang. Let's go outside too. We are gonna have the time of our lives decoding and reading that shit, aren't we? Okay, let's go to the field first. Start from the left. Oh, that is not the field, bro. Here's the field. Uses. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to your horsey. I owe nearly as much to the riding club this year as I do to our class. My time outdoors wouldn't have been nearly as interesting if I hadn't joined. I consider myself lucky. Still, Rean, from what I understand, my brother owes you a lot for what you've done during your stay in Crossbell. I wouldn't say that. I was there, I saw the extent of his political skill over and over again, and well, I feel like I only know now just how much he's capable of. In both good and bad ways, I presume. I thought I knew him just like I thought I knew my father, but in the end, they were both strangers to me. You sis. I feel so bad for him, man. I feel like he's like, did I truly know him? Even though Rufus, like, basically was big bro to him for all his life. Like, literally and figuratively, whatever. You know, he was a great mentor figure to him, but he must be, like, so lost right now. I'm sorry, Eustace. Well, enough about me. I just wish we could have seen his duty as one of the Academy's directors through to the end of the year is all. I just wish my brother could have seen his position as an Academy director through to the end. Poor thing. It's okay. Eustace will grow into his own man without thinking about all the ties he has to his family, I'm sure. Alright. Let's go down here. I was saying, it'd be funny if everyone knew about Rean's dad but chose not to tell them, right? That's too awful, bro. That's so mean. Becky and Hugo. Becky declaring war. Proved her once and for all, man. Nah, I'm on Team Becky though, Loki. Hugo. We all know he's got the connections. He's got the connect. Did I already say that? They're actually keeping the Ashen Knight here at the Academy. They both ended up the war. I wonder what kind of students managed to get in. Bro, how many students are going to be piloting their own mechas in the next one, bro? Every single one of them, I bet. So gotta figure out our plans for the free day. Check things out in the auditorium. I suppose you guys shall. Okay, let's go to the library. Becky is cute. We love her, very unique way of talking, you know? Feels like the press have to work the famous Ashen Chevalier into everything. Kind of wild to have the talk of the country standing right in front of me. You don't really look like a celebrity. Well, I am a regular student, nothing special. I know. Now we're all like, oh, Mr. Big Wig over here. Okay, go ahead, female student. Read that. Oh, I also gotta listen to / read a reading of Gambler Jack 2 sometime in between now and the next stream. So that's two things I gotta do regarding before I do Course 203. Okay, quick question, guys. I did mention that once I'm done with this game and if I have time, I'll boot up the start of Coast 203, at least just to see, not to watch the opening or anything, but just to see the title screen. Reason being, I always have to tweak around in the settings before I start the next stream anyway, so I might as well see the title screen on stream if I can. But are they gonna like put a cutscene or something in front of my face first, or can I just like with this game, boot it up, be on the title screen, see the logo, listen to the music, and then that's that? Because I'd be a little... I guess I'm gonna have to anyway. Boot it up and see what happens, yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do. Hopefully not too long. The flowers inside all of our hearts have seen better days, mine and Fee's included. Adel. Hi, Fee. New season finally started to sprout. I should have the chance to raise ones myself, but it wasn't meant to be. Alright, what kind of flowers will they produce, man? Just boot it up and close your eyes. Okay. You would say the intro is kind of spoiler. You should be okay to just boot it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, considering I'm gonna have to boot it anyway, so I can mess around with the settings. I think it's safe to at least boot it up and see what the hell's going on there. But if there's like an opening or something, then we'll see. We'll just see how it goes. Alright, Alan versus Patrick. A good boyfriend always aims higher that he can always keep his girlfriend safe. Good man, Alan. Control yourself, you can't say that kind of pathetic stuff out loud. Alright, checking. It's you, Schwarzer. Is it true you're gonna help out the student council tomorrow? I would have imagined in your possession you would have taken the opportunity to rest. How are things back home? The Sutherland province. My father keeps busy. Celestine will be returning home to help him, so I imagine he'll be able to stay on top of things, but what is it to you how my family's faring? Don't you have enough to worry about as things stand? I have no shortage of scores. Okay, Angelica is booting up her bike again. So I'd appreciate it if you got back to being your old self. Otherwise, it must sound like it's right outside my room, huh? She wants to drop off Toa. I'll simply end up speeding ahead of you before you know it next month. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, my father should be able to stay on top of matters, what with Celestine returning home to help him. Alright, awesome. Instead of going home once I graduate, I plan on going a little journey. So sorry about that background noise, guys. I've weighed all my options and this one stood above the rest. See how he replies. All that aside, both Alan and Patrick have improved significantly. I haven't yet decided who should be the next club captain, but maybe there doesn't seem to be one from the start. Alrighty. Man, why don't we all just work in tandem or something? Okay, let's go see Monica. Maybe Laura is in here? It could be nice. I mean, who else would be? Clyde? No, that's Casper. Clyde's going to the army? That makes sense. Oh, you're gonna be the new captain, eh? Am I really cut out for this? Come on, you're built for this, Casper. You built for this. You're a disciple of Klein. You got it. You gotta be good. Okay. Laura, let our race begin. I expect nothing short of your best. It's a true joy to see the strides Monica's made. People are like water, always shifting. I have no doubt plenty of what's happening beneath the surface for her. And Monica, I have to race against Laura. It's a little panic-inducing, but I can't let that put me off from trying. Go on. You got it. Is this Alan? No, this is Patrick. But yeah, I think we're good. We're gonna do the story soon. Okay, Margarita, of course, very important. Where in the world can my little sugar plum disappear? Most men wouldn't be glued to the arm as a fiancé as delectable as I am. Vincent must be feeling shy. There's not much time until he graduates, though. I'll have to find him so we can spend his final hours at Thor's together. Alrighty. Pray for my boy. Anybody in the old schoolhouse, then I will go to the engineering building and whatnot. Whee! It's probably not gonna say anything. Of course, Rex was upstairs. Rex. Oh yeah, let's go. Here we go. Let's go to the engineering building first, because it's a smaller one.
Oh.
Oh, Angelica.
Hey there, Rean.
George.
Looks like someone's done with class for the day.
Yep, just got out. Wait, is that?
Yep,
Whoa.
Angie's brand new bike.
Oh, I like it. Look at the emblem emblazoned on there. It's pretty sick.
We started building it for you, but then we had a change of heart.
He's like, never mind, I want this.
I just couldn't tear you away from your current ride after you'd grown so attached.
Now I feel bad, considering I pretty much did just that to you. Your new one's got a pretty cool design, though.
I think this design is cooler.
Don't get too jealous. Specs are pretty much the same as yours.
Alright.
Well, before Angie tunes it up and adds her custom gear for distance riding, that is.
But distance riding would mean...
Where you
planning
going?
on going off on some big journey, aren't you?
A big journey, makes sense.
10 points to Rean. I just felt like it was time for me to go out and see the world for myself. My martial arts teacher did the same thing once, so I'm sure it'll be a valuable experience for me. The plan for now is to travel through the entirety of Zemuria.
Damn, all of Zemuria?
That's not a very specific plan, and a pretty sizable journey.
That is pretty
Say
tough.
that again. I have no idea where she finds the energy.
Then again, when she says she learned the title style from which we can presume is Helica, who she met like she was wandering, right? Maybe she's following in her footsteps.
Oh, really now? Your plan to visit the continent's most famous engineering factories is pretty much exactly the same thing.
Are we gonna see George at Zeiss Central Factory?
You really think so?
I feel like he'd be right at home. He's like, oh, you're much chiller than Schmidt.
I take it you'll be
Mr.
leaving
Professor
Erebonian
Russell
for a while too, George?
Seems that way.
First stop's the Burl and ZCF.
Nice.
Always wanted to see it.
Solid.
After that, I got my heart set on a trip to the Epstein Foundation over in Le Mans State.
Damn, all the way to Le Mans.
I think it'd be nice to pay a visit to the Verne Company in Calvert, too.
Will you even be able to get into Calvert at this point?
He's like, hey, where you say you were from?
Hey, I didn't say it'd be easy, but I think I can pull some strings.
Damn.
The real reason for this trip is to figure out what I can do as an engineer to help smooth over our international relations. Meeting the continent's finest engineers and discussing things with them should really help get the ball rolling on that.
You've thought that far ahead.
Man, love that.
That's really admirable. I hope you can find a way to make that happen, even though I feel kind of hypocritical saying that, as someone who participated in the war.
Man, we all
Don't beat
participate in the
yourself
war,
up
don't worry about
over
it.
Rean.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. That was your only option, given the way the Chancellor set things up.
Real.
Your actions actually helped us avoid an even longer, more brutal war.
But
Some kept saying, I feel like none of us are gonna be able to get into Calvard for a while, right?
He's right. You played a role that no one else
Especially Rean.
Just think. If things kept going the way they were going, we could have been at war with all of Crossbell. I don't even want to imagine the number of lives that would have been lost if you hadn't stepped in the way you did.
Give yourself some credit, Rean.
Of course, us telling you whether or not you should feel guilty doesn't matter. It all comes down to you facing your own feelings over what you did. But there's one thing we'd like you to remember as you do. You're not alone, Rean. You've got friends who understand why you did what you did.
Sometimes I wonder how I was lucky enough to get such good ones. Thanks, you guys. This really helps.
Don't mention it. On a completely different note, why don't you pay Valimar a visit while you're here?
Valimar.
Spared no expense making sure he'd be nice and cozy in there.
I think I will, but
Valimar's got a
not to
5-star
discredit your
hotel now.
coziness efforts or anything, but he seems fine no matter where I leave him.
Well, aren't you a sweet chevalier? Maybe I'll check in on him in a bit too.
Alright. Crossbow fans would disagree. Oh shit, don't exit, bro. Man, I'm a big Crossbow fan too. But I can't fault Rean for, I suppose, just following orders, you know? He don't know them like we do, you know? You can't imagine that my father wasn't exactly thrilled with my decision. He gave in. I suppose I should be grateful for having an understanding father. And the stories I've got to tell. You know, to think that he even is like, even though he eventually acquiesced, to come to that point with her, it's a big development for her and her dad. Okay. Got Ormans. Wait, I'm still excited to get started. I'm gonna learn a ton about technology, how the nation's culture affects the people and its engineers. I can't wait. Love that for you, my good friend George. Master Quartz. I'm surprised there was only that much Master Quartz in this game. Considering usually you'd be able to buy so much more. Anyway, I exchanged all my masses. Why not? We're probably not gonna be able to get into Calvard for like maybe 3 games. Okay, maybe before I go in there, I'm gonna. No, actually no. Let's pay Valimar a visit. Why not? We still got another story event in the Student Union building anyway, so Valimar gotta get that expert maintenance now. Alrighty. Special treatment. Well, I mean, look at him, bro. And now he can safely store his Sutachi.
Hey, Valimar. How you holding up?
Sup, bro? Sup, my boy?
Relatively comfortably. My ability to self-repair means that maintenance is not mandatory, but I expect it will increase my operating efficiency.
Fantastic.
Glad to hear it. This is going to be our new home base for the time being, so you can get in as much maintenance as you need. I'm gonna need you a lot in the days ahead, Valimar.
I will strive to meet your expectations.
Alrighty.
Something wrong?
Not as such. I thought I sensed something unusual.
Something unusual?
But it must have been my imagination.
What are you talking about, Valimar?
You really are getting to be scarily human these days, you know. What was it you sensed, though? A person?
I am unsure. It may have simply been a
fluctuation.
of Earth veins below us.
Now who's fluctuating the Earth veins,
Similar
man?
fluctuations are hardly abnormal.
Well, if you don't think it's anything worth worrying about, I'll try and put it out of my mind. If you sense anything strange in the future, though, let me know, okay?
Yeah, you got me on speed dial, Valimar.
You can tell me telepathically was the word,
Dang.
right?
Indeed. I shall use it to inform you should I sense anything is amiss.
Bro, we are tied like this. We're soul tied. What I'm talking about. Be at ease, Rean. I shall inform you of the impending danger should anything be amiss. This is an ideal opportunity for you to rest and recover from your mission. Time is a valuable thing which cannot be reversed. You're right. Thanks. I'll try and take it easy. You needn't thank me. Alright. Strange happenings underneath the Earth's septium veins. You really liked the talk with Valimar before the finale earlier. Is that the one where he talked about, he revealed that his former Awakener was Droicos? That was pretty good. And, you know, we truly started to feel his humanity coming through, you know, his human touch. I like that scene a lot, too. It's hard to believe that the Seconds only have a couple of weeks left here. Oh, yeah, treat him something nice tomorrow. Treat him something nice. Go to the sour phase. Because we still got the same 2 things on the menu, that's why. Okay. Hey there, sorry, wrong guy, huh? Damn, you're thinking about my boy. Sorry about that. I'm just so used to seeing him come here, mess around. I thought you were him. I still can't believe he's gone. Don't know if I'll ever be able to. Way to rub it in, my man. It's okay. We all dealing with the loss. Soldat-related classes. Can you imagine that being it's that same feeling when you graduate school and then they put this crazy ass new building or entertainment center or well, in this case at a freaking mech center. So I don't know, depends on your view of wanting to ride a cool ass robot mech. But I know some mecha enjoyers would be like, fuck, they put that in right when I graduate. The radio filmed and everything you were over in Crossbow. I think you need my help to get onto the radio. Nowadays the radio follows you. Very impressive. Just take care, okay? Aw, thank you, Monk. Thank you, Monk. Okay, how's this squad? Emily, you are gonna go sign up? Okay, fired up being an officer like Captain Claire. Okay. I'll save Elisa for last. I'll be passing the second year training regimen to you now. It's crazy hard, but you're gonna give me a hell yeah. Of course. Ferris is like, I can never say such indecent words. The new captain, I swear my name is Florado, will do a stellar job. Robert and Elisa will come to a conclusion. Moving on to the next issue, we should be done inviting new members to the club next month. Tomorrow's gonna be Emily and Trista's final day, which means it's one of the last days we'll get to spend with them. Better make the most of it. Have fun, Elisa. Okay, here we are. Emma, sitting in the club room in the sunsets, reading and writing with Dorothy. I love times like these. I hardly realized how much until recently, truth be told. From next month, this will all be a memory. The literature club. Even if I spend most of my time evading Dorothy's attempts to turn me on to her favorite genre, I'll really miss it. Truly. You feeling any better now? Endless ocean of work aside? Work's not all bad. My time across will help me realize what's important to me, like spending time with everyone. If you say so, just don't forget to rest up. You'll be busy again soon enough. Indeed. Hi, Dorothy. You're lost about what to do once you graduate. Your heart's finally set on becoming a writer. There's no other path for you, ma'am. Shouldn't make the best yaoi of all time. Not that worries, you know what they say, the best cure of a downtrodden heart is a beautiful romance between the purest of boys. She about to make freaking Junjo romantic or some shit. Okay, here we go. Scary how fast the time is gone. I'm sorry I couldn't accept your request. There'll only be one chess club next year. Oh. Live your life however you want to. Thank you. Wow. The thought makes me all emotional. There's nothing to cry about. We know you're a big softie, Marcus. Come on. We're lucky to have been students here. I'm including Crow. He said the C word, man. He's still trying to cope. Why is there a shop in here? Oh, it's Kenneth, of course. My brother finally got back from Crossbow. He showed up out of nowhere. It was a big deal, though, given how long he's been out of touch. My old fishing strategies won't work anymore. Alright. What else we got? We got this. We got these guys we just talked to. Beryl? No. Fidelio. Rex and I spent some time on our war photos from the Imperial Chronicle, and they really loved them. We even received special recognition during the Pulitzer Prize ceremony. Oh, yeah? That turned into a man named Norton offering me a job at the Chronicle. Sick. Norton. Rex and I received this special recognition. Nice. Alright, who's gonna learn under freaking Nielsen? Alright, I forgot to get the next Imperial Chronicle. Let's go ahead and grab that. From here. You recently passed in your old high school and sure enough, they had a new building. That happened to me too, dude. They put this sick building. And I'm like, bro, seriously? this place looks so awesome. It looks so modern. And y'all, you do this when I leave. Alright, thanks guys. Let's see, what am I looking for? Notebook. Not Black Records. Hold your horses there. Alright, let's see the Rean glaze. 10 pages. Newsflash, congratulations on Crossbow annexation. Damn. Congratulations! It is crazy, but it makes sense that they would do that in this and in Erebonia. Rufus Alberea, best known as the man who led the Erebonian forces, which moved on Crossbow, became the first Governor General of Crossbow during a ceremony held at Orcus Tower, which will henceforth be territory's new center of government. Damn. Alberea swore to work towards a stable society and build a new government, one completely different from those that came before. His speech was met with cheering and thunderous applause. Universal rejoicing in Crossbow. There wasn't a frown to be seen in Crossbow City today. Cap, with its citizens unanimously overjoyed to be incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. It's like a dream come true, said one 23-year-old woman. Yeah, and also, I can make up a 23-year-old woman. I can make up a 24-year-old woman in a fake ass recounting of events here. I'm kidding, unless it was true. Others were more reserved in their celebration, happy to join the Empire, but remorseful of Crossbow's actions. We must have caused the Erebonian people a lot of stress, lamented one self-employed man I spoke to. It seems the annexation has brought about a new era of self-awareness for the people of the newly declared territory. Working together with Erebonia, Crossbow has long prospered as a result of having one of the largest merchant cities on the continent, and its inclusion within the Empire should only grant it easier prosperity. Wasting no time after returning to his position, Chancellor Osborne announced on the same day as the annexation that he should introduce new policies to support the territory's economic growth. Governor General Rufus Alberea looked more than happy to hear the news, and the two capped off the meeting with an enthusiastic handshake to rapturous applause. Talking about congratulations, right? Everything was sunshine and rainbows, just as, of course. The annexation of Crossbow is bound to bring about a bright future for the people of Erebonia, and we here at the Imperial Chronicle are united in supporting its future development. Damn. Crossbow sparks economic turnaround. Ever since the annexation of Crossbow, national economic indicators have been on the rise. There are several contributing factors, of course, including Carl Regnus' announcement that Heimdall has returned to normalcy and large corporations like the Reinford Group resuming their exports, but many cite Crossbow as a turning point. Some analysts even argue that the pre-war economy has already been surpassed. Damn, even stonks are rising from before then. Osborne, this is too many dubs for you. But Crossbow, I'm sorry, Crossbow fam, we are down in the dumps. Furthermore, the capital is likely to see a massive influx of tax revenue from Crossbow. That's so sad, which many economic analysts predict will lead to unprecedented levels of prosperity. One economic pundit commented, with Crossbow under its wing, Erebonia's economy is likely to reach greater heights than ever before. It wouldn't be hyperbole to call Erebonia as it stands a superpower. Erebronians, I suppose they're winning, but at the expense of my Crossbow, the Ashen Knight overwhelms the Republican army. Rean's Schwarzer, the hero who brought the Civil War to an end, still has a few tricks up his sleeve, which he has proved by single-handedly repelling the Republican army. The 18-year-old Mr. Schwarzer is a student at a prestigious military academy, as well as the only other person capable of piloting the cutting-edge Ashen Knight. His achievements quickly drew the eye of the armed forces, and one high-ranking officer army staff member even says that they are considering giving him special treatment upon graduation to hasten his path to become a military officer. Damn. This young man's future seems exceptionally bright, but the military has been doing what it can to keep his light hidden. Nearly all information on him and his whereabouts is classified, and interviews with him are strictly prohibited. A special meeting of the Provincial Council, another meeting of the Provincial Council is planned for the end of the month. Marquis Ragnar, Marquis Higharms, and Crossbow Governor Lord Alberea are all set to attend. This meeting will deal with the aftermath of the war and the treatment of Duke Kion and Duke Alberea. Both of whose questioning has now formally begun. The council has said that they will also issue a statement regarding the ongoing confusion in Ordis, where Ordine is from, where a splinter group of Noble Alliance forces continues to enforce its rule. When do you think this is a sign that they may bring that situation there to an end? What issue was missed? What did they report on when they're like, actually guys, the Noble Alliance, they got blown the F out, Duke Kai and his ass, and Chancellor Osborne all the way. You know, like, I wonder how the citizens took that issue. Life, we got set to a new good start. 1204 had its ups and downs, but 1205 is here. Start of a new year is always a good chance to put the past behind us and start afresh. Here are a few tips. Sort your belongings, okay? At least one new goal, okay? After all that crazy ass political news, they're like, 5 things you can do to make year 1205 your year. Like, okay, why not? Be sure to give back to the people who helped you last year. Why not send them a card? Last but not least, be sure to get plenty of rest. Last year's Civil War took an exhausting toll on all of us, so much so that a large number of people in the capital claim to have witnessed a collective hallucination. Get those thoughts out of your head. Y'all are huffed too much copium. That never happened. No Inferno Castle appeared in the capital at all. At all. Kept saying, I love to see the Imperial Chronicle going from being biased towards one side to glazing the other. I know how the readers are like, what the fuck? I'm out of this country, bro. Biased every which way, bro. They gotta realize that all the propaganda present, dude. I know. In Heimdall, in the last chapter too, we got to see how the normal citizen fares. You know, they were cheering for one side over the other, and then I wonder how it feels now. And in the streets, they're like, we're going after people who say bad about this. It is scary. It's a scary country, dude. Also gotta wonder how much the ex-Alliance soldiers hate Rufus. He sold them out so hard. True. Oh, I'd love to see that. One weird trick to get yourself a cool title. Toa handing over all of her work to the rest of the student council should be ending today. Alright, let's continue the main story. Knock, knock. Who's there? There's definitely someone in there, but there's no response. Oh, I know. Excuse me, I'm coming in. Toa? Sleeping again.
Yep, I knew it. No wonder she fell asleep. She must have been really busy getting everything sorted out for the spring. Makes me remember finding her like this over in the computer room.
It was like ages ago. Yeah, and I let her sleep.
Oh, right. I probably shouldn't look too much or she'll get mad when she wakes up.
Angie, George.
Crow.
Crow.
The C word. You give me a PTSD, man. Yeah, everybody feeling the loss of Crow, dude.
Rean?
He's showing up in our dreams.
What are you doing in my room?
He's hyperventilating. Crow?
Wait. This is the student council room. I must have fallen asleep.
Sorry for coming in without permission. I did knock, though.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault for dozing off like this. Why do you always have to keep finding me like that? I hope you weren't looking at me while I was sleeping again.
Hardly, madam, hardly.
I did try to look as little as possible.
He's an honest man.
If you say so. Is something the matter? You're not looking too well.
No, I'm fine. Maybe the light streaming in through the window is
Cap.
making me look off color?
Cap.
Come with me.
Oh, hold hands. Hold on. I'm taking, man. I can walk by myself. Thank you.
What's this all about?
getting all protective now. Yeah, I'm like, hey, I have a
I
girlfriend.
know that you're a boy and all, and I do think that you've grown a lot during your year here. No, I probably shouldn't even call you a boy anymore.
You're a man.
You're a grown man now, but...
Oh.
That doesn't mean you always have to stand and endure everything life throws your way. Okay?
Fair enough.
If it gets too much, it's alright to sit down and let it all out. Whether you're a boy or a grown man doesn't change that. It's okay, Rean.
This is what a guy truly wants, bro. Just tell him it's alright to let your feelings out.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
I'm so sorry. I promised I'd bring him back. I promised I'd make him graduate with you, but I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You did everything you could. You made sure he knew how we all felt, and you let all of us know how he really felt too. So, don't get so worked up about it. Okay?
Did the best we could, man. That's what he needed to hear, though. Thank goodness. For Toa.
I'm sorry. I didn't want anyone to see me like that.
Best student council president ever.
Well, I guess we're even then. Not like I jump for joy every time you catch me sleeping.
Have you finished getting everything ready for the next student council now, by the way?
Yep. My days of being president are almost done. The first years taking over are really smart, though.
The
I barely had to teach a thing in the end.
Still, it must have been hard work getting through it all. You're going on a tour of various NGOs after graduation, right?
NGOs?
Yep. The plan's to take a year to visit NGOs in lots of different fields.
Was NGOs something?
Politics, economics, engineering. After that, I'm not sure what I want to do. I'll probably join either the army or something related to the government, I suppose.
You should be a pilot again. Be an acting
I'm pretty
captain.
sure they'd both
a real
love to
captain.
have you. There's no chance either one would say no to you. Especially since taking a year off hasn't made them any less determined to recruit you. After all you did with commanding the Courageous, it's no wonder you're so in demand.
Y'all hear that airship in the background right now, bro? That's Toa right now. Yep, she's spying the Courageous right above me.
I don't know. I don't think
Plane
I
was a
did
paid
anything
actor.
special, really. Still, I feel like it'd be best in the long run for me to see the world from a variety of different perspectives. I don't know what path I'll choose, but I want to step onto it with a firm decision on how things should be.
Non-governmental organization. Okay, thank you.
I think that's the best thing I can do for this country's future. Maybe I'm being a little overdramatic there, though.
Not at all. After how much you've done for this academy, I can only imagine how much you could do for this country. Just try not to overwork yourself, okay? We're with you all the way, but we will always worry, you know?
Thanks. Oh, I almost forgot. I mean, I'm happy you did, but...
Oh, I'd completely forgotten too. I just came to ask if there was anything I could do to help tomorrow, seeing as it's another free day.
Yeah.
But you've only just come back. And besides, Tomorrow's your...
That's all the more reason I want to spend tomorrow's free day the same way I spent all of the others. It wouldn't feel like our final free day is Class 7 if it were any different.
True.
Well, if you say so. Okay, I do have a few things in mind, so I'll just drop them into your mailbox in the dorm like I always do. And thanks for offering.
Okay, we got a couple of quests. Just like old times. To the dorms we go. Oh boy, it's almost time to read this thing. Rean! Boy? Everyone? Hey guys, didn't expect to run into you. Crazy coincidence, huh? Are you heading back to the dormitory too? That was the idea. Why don't we all head back together then? Alrighty, it's a specific time when not profit. Okay, gotcha, thank you. Back to the... the church. It's nice seeing the flowers as they start to bloom. I know you said earlier they'd be in full bloom in a week, but I'm thinking it'll be closer to the end of the month, personally. Just in time for a welcoming party. The new students will be able to begin their academic lives here, just surrounded by Lino flowers like we did. How wonderful. We've all known each other since the first day here, right? That's right. Nobody else started partway through the year like you did. Crow? Who's that? But back then, I never could have imagined we'd get along this well. We got off to kind of a rocky start. Oh my god, look at Maki's face, bro. Oh fuck. Poor dude. You're telling me? He's like, guys, don't mention how I acted on that first day. I'm literally falling apart in my face just remembering it. Please don't. Please don't mention what everything I said. Oh, poor Machias. Look at his goddamn face, especially Machias and Uses. The reminiscing, man. For what it's worth, I do regret the way I behaved back then. It's not exactly something I'm terribly proud of. Think nothing of it. Immaturity makes fools of even the best of us at times. Thanks, wait, hold on! What's with that expression? You weren't exactly standing on the moral high ground either. I wouldn't have had much of a reason to behave the way I did if you hadn't kept looking down your nose at me. Did you not hear me say, the best of us? Damn. It was hell on all of us at the time, but it's all just a fond memory now. I suppose the same could be said about you and Rean's little incident at the start of the year. Damn, you're gonna bring this up now? Oh. Just had to bring that up, didn't you? I should have seen this coming. Of course, I'm gonna bring it up. Oh, yep. Ooh, little incidents are my favorite. Tell me. Well, don't you dare. She's the last person who needs to know. Well, our first day really was full of surprises. I can't imagine too many teachers welcoming their students by dropping them through a hole in the floor. Sarah. And that's how it all started. Even without having to fight a gargoyle on the way out, there's a pretty memorable start to a school year. That gargoyle proved to be quite the opponent too. And then, we used our Arcus together. We tied a link. We're gonna go through every single chapter like up to this point, that'd be crazy. And now I'm reminiscing about a couple months ago, when Chancellor Osborne said that he's your dad. I'll say, when we finally managed to pull together and defeat it, she just casually drops in like nothing happened. Like she was lying in wait the whole time, watching and waiting for a chance to strike. That's exactly what she was doing. Moving like a Jaeger, bruh. Still, as exhausting and unusual as it was, that was how our class began. I'm pretty sure it's burned into all of our memories at this point. How could it not be? I have no doubt about that. Even so, I'm sure it's one of the memories that I'll cherish decades into the future. Aw, now you got me all jealous. Now it's my turn to do something crazy and make some super memorable memories too. Don't you dare. I dread to imagine what she's thinking when she says something crazy. She's gonna let Lammy destroy everything on campus, bro. Now it's Elliot's turn. Oh god, Elliot, no. Fix your face. Emma, no, she's been afflicted. On a hopefully unrelated note, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? I'd only planned on getting something over at Kirsch, but if anyone has any better ideas, I think it might be a good time to make something for ourselves. If we divide up the work between us, I'm sure our meal will have quite a bit of variety. That does sound nice. My cooking skills were in danger of getting rusty too. No objections here. Well, unless anyone has what they need already, I think it's time to split up. We probably got a lot to buy, so.
Be necessary.
Oh, Sherry Kruger. Huh? Oh, she's got us covered.
Sharon?
What reason could you possibly have for being here?
Our favorite maid. So I'm saying, to be frank, if I'm gonna be real, if classmates of mine had a Rean incident, you make sure they never forget it, bro. They would hate you, bro. They're like, yeah, be quiet.
The chairman gave me her permission to return to my former position as a
Hilarious.
dormitory's caretaker, which means I am here to serve you all
Nice.
once more. There may
Oh.
only be a short time left until the end of the year, but I'll make sure you want for nothing during it.
We gotta,
I've
we
already
gotta live it
started
up somehow.
preparing your evening meal, so there's no need to go out
Already?
and buy anything.
You the goat, Sharon.
Well, how about that?
I'm fine with this.
We will gladly accept your offer.
Sharon's cooking's better than whatever grub we could rustle up together anyway.
How do you manage to get permission from Mother in the first place, though? Weren't you helping to rebuild the Rhineford group? I thought the company was getting so many orders in, it was struggling to keep up.
Now that Master Gwyn has returned to the company, everything is
Master
back in
Gwyn is
order.
back, huh?
He and the chairman have been speeding
Wow.
through one task after another since he got back.
Powerful duo.
Absolutely amazing.
It's just like when Erica Russell went back and worked with
So the former
Professor.
and current chairman make quite a team, I see.
Professor Russell. Of course
Boy,
they do.
I'm starving. Wouldn't mind a drink either. With the weather getting warmer, it's just about time for peak beer season.
It's just about time for
Huh?
peak.
What are you guys all gathered out here for?
Oh, her favorite person.
Why are you here? It's a pleasure to see you too, Lady Sarah. I brought a bountiful supply of smoked oysters and sardines.
Ooh, yummers.
If you'd like a snack to accompany your beer, would you like them alongside your dinner?
Damn it. Yes.
You can't say no to that. Come on.
I'm surprised she can just walk around in public like this. You know, considering her affiliation.
Damn.
Guessing there's some sort of agreement in place between Rhineford and the government to leave her alone. Though, even if there weren't, I can't imagine anything would be able to stop Sharon from doing
Bro,
what she
Sharon
wants.
is Sharon. She do whatever the hell she wants. It's the least she can get from all the serving she does for everyone else, you know? Alright, back in our dorm rooms. Here we go.
Whew. I think I might have eaten too much. It's been so long since we last had Sharon's cooking. She hasn't lost her touch. None of it feels heavy on my stomach at all. Well, that's all my work done for the day. Maybe I should go see how everyone else is doing.
Damn, you can explore the Class 7's dorm on the night before each free day. Beware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Rean's room. It has been a minute since we've done one of these, hasn't it? Let's go ahead and check on everyone really fast. Elliot?
Hey, Elliot. Taking care of your violin?
Yeah, it's taken care of me over the past year, so why not return the favor? I'm actually planning on giving a few of them to the academy before I go, just to make sure next year's first years have something to practice with.
That's really generous, and sure to make a lot of people happy. And you'll finally be heading off to a music academy, just like you always wanted. I bet they'll push you pretty hard over there, too.
I don't doubt it. I'm going to need to be all music all the time if I want to stand a chance at keeping up. Though, to be honest, after all the time I've spent here, I don't really want my life to be completely about music.
Look how much Elliot has
I love
grown.
it, obviously, but to be a balanced person, I want to have a bit more variety in my life. For one thing, I don't want to get too rusty with my orbital staff.
Good to hear. I hope everything works out for you.
Thanks. Me too.
Sorry about Crow.
No, it's nothing. Either way, Heimdall and Trista are really close, so don't be a stranger, okay? I know you're gonna have tons of work to get through between your classes and your missions, but...
Don't worry, I'll make time. I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to see each other. There's still a ton of Heimdall I haven't seen, too.
Oh, yeah.
You'll have to show me around next time I make it over there.
Place is absolutely massive.
You bet.
Ace that. Now that you've decided decoded the books, the game doesn't even let you progress without reading them. Okay, so it will not be unmissable. Interact with your room's door and we shall see. Okay, if you want to my academies over at the Music Academy, really help me out. It'll be great to practice with them again. Between tomorrow's flea market and a chance to play with my old friends, I gotta make sure I'm up to snuff. Good luck, Elliot. Wow, everyone with your music. Here we are. Machias.
Hey, Machias. Working hard or hard?
I'm hard. Wait, what?
I'll stop you right there. Of course I'm hard at work. Just look at the size of this book. If I can't internalize as much of it as possible while I'm here, I'm doomed to failure from the start.
And this is one of your
That
new
is
textbooks?
one gigantic
Man,
book.
Heimdall's political academies don't mess around, do they? You'll be the youngest person there, right?
You're the youngest person ever, Machias.
Most likely. I'd normally need to have graduated from Thor's with a bit more experience under my belt to have gotten in. There are a few Thor's grads there already, though. They take some every year. And as you might imagine, the recent political upheaval has the place swarming with applicants this year. The entrance exam was hard enough on its own, but that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Can't say I envy you. Still, I know you're going to be just fine. You're so smart that you can handle any subject they throw at you. Growing up with your dad should give you a leg up on the politics, too.
Yeah, no pressure there. Honestly, there are times when I think diving into things head first like this is a giant mistake.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just... I know we're probably going to both be really busy with our own lives come spring, but let's make time to have lunch together once in a while or something. Okay?
See, this is the hard part, you know, when you're graduating or you're leaving class. We're like, how many of these guys how can I stay in touch? That's adult life, man.
But even I need a change of pace every now and again.
Adult life is like, damn, how do I even keep relationships? That's a very important thing, you know.
Train from here to Heimdall only takes a half hour.
Then it's a date.
Oh, a date with Marcus. Oh, we're gonna invite your best friend Eustace and Millium as well, aren't we? I'm still amazed at how I managed to get into that academy in the first place. I applied expecting to fail, but to be honest, but getting in all is a blessing, so I'm gonna work as hard as I can to make the most of it. I'm not the only one who'll be swamped next year. Both of us will have to be careful not to burn ourselves out. Good luck, Marcus, you bookworm. That was a gigantic textbook, bro. Pray for my dude Marcus. But he's got it, bro. Bro's a brainiac. Let's go.
Something on your mind, Eustace?
For the first time in a long time, no. I'm just taking a short break. Looking over an endless sea of documents can be rather tiring on the eyes.
Good heavens.
Oh, are those the tax reports you mentioned?
Not the tax reports. And we thought Marcus had a whole pile of work to do. Look at this.
Ordinarily, this would be my father's work, but His Majesty has yet to decide his fate. Rufus hasn't so much as glanced in Berea Hard's direction since he took his new job in Crossbell either.
His Majesty.
As such, the task falls to me.
Man, I knew everyone in our class had it pretty rough right now. You've got it roughest, no contest.
You got it roughest, Alberea.
If my ego had its way, I would boast that filling in for my father is a simple and mundane task. But on top of the paperwork, I'll need to manage the provincial army and oversee the province as a whole. Then there's the matter of keeping the most stubborn of the nobility in check. I don't expect the first 6 months to be pleasant.
The fact that you're already thinking 6 months ahead is pretty impressive as it is. Standing in for Duke Alberea like that must take some real confidence.
Uses of your basically the new Alberea Hard, right?
That
this
much
guy.
is obvious.
Poor thing, man. But no, he's up to the task for sure.
What is it?
It's nothing. In the days to come, more people will be relying on you than ever before.
Man, everyone's like, how do I say this to Rean right now?
But
you know?
no matter who does so or what they ask, do not lose your pride as a noble. Act independently, your head held high.
Yes, Marcus.
Maintain your pride and your autonomy, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks.
That was some good
I promise
words.
I will.
I'll hold you to that.
Lovely words. Thanks, bro. My first 6 months back in Berea Hard will likely be entirely consumed by work. While I do have some trepidation about fulfilling my father's brothers and duties, I have no choice but to try. I'm a son of House Alberea, after all. Albereas. Gaius, how are you, friend?
Are you finishing up your painting, guys?
Yeah, this is my last one. I want to make sure I'm completely satisfied with it before declaring it finished.
Nice.
That's understandable. You're going to keep painting once you're back at home, though, right?
Well, I don't know how much time I'll have to set aside for it, but I intend to keep working on it. There's growing reason for concern in Calvert to the east of the Highlands.
Ooh.
But all in all, things are more peaceful now than they were.
That's good.
I should be able to focus on painting my magnum opus.
Oh,
all right, what is your magnum opus?
North? If anyone can make a masterpiece of the Highlands, it'd be you.
That wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Imagine it'd be just like a portrait of all of us.
Actually,
that'd be pretty neat.
I was intending to paint a picture of the Academy, its students, and the courageous.
Basically, all of Cold. He's gonna paint Cold Steel.
Now you're getting it. I want to capture the day we liberated the Academy.
Ooh.
And once I've finished it, I fully intend to return to Erebonia with it in hand.
I love that.
What better way to forever memorialize this place as my second homeland?
Guys is such a wonderful man.
You really are amazing. Well, if you ever need reference materials, you know who to call. I can get pictures of anything you might need and send them over.
I'll take it up from the sky
I know
even.
you're talented, but that's a lot to paint off of just your memory.
I'd appreciate that.
Awesome. Having one of your buddies be the head of a province is probably good. That is true. I'll be taking this painting back home with me once I'm done. It'll be nice to have a tangible memento of my time at this academy, and I hope it'll give everyone back home the courage they need to keep going. Guys, he's just a solid dude, man. Solid man all around. Anybody up top here? Yeah, nobody's across from me, right?
Here's Crow's room.
Shit.
I think I'll stay away from it for now. I feel more like going around and talking to everyone.
Unproblematic king, literally, dude.
I feel more like talking to everyone right now. I can come back here later.
I do not trust anyone who doesn't like guys, man. Oh, why? He's boring. Whatever, man. The winds guide him.
What's up,
That's
Millium?
all he needs.
Oh, hey, Rean. It's nothing. I just feel kinda down.
Down?
Yeah. I was just thinking about how everyone was at dinner time. Sharon's food was really nice, and we all seemed like we were having a good time. But I don't know. It was weird, like we were all upset but didn't want to let it show.
We're all still reeling
so
from our
that's
loss,
why.
man.
You really have grown so much these past few months. And not just mentally. I think you've gotten a little taller, too.
Maybe. About 2 rage or so?
Ooh,
Judging
maybe?
by my specs, I'm not gonna get much taller than this, though. I'm mini Millium forever and ever.
By your
But
specs.
you never know. Maybe I'll grow up to have boobies so big,
Oh.
I can use them as a shelf like Emma's.
Oh. It's like, does your specs... Your specs has that kind of power? Oh,
Something
shit.
wrong?
Nah, not really.
Y'all know that meme of Mark Zuckerberg in the Meta VR glasses and he like grows himself a pair of boobs? That thought just came into my head right
So,
now.
you've got a new mission starting next month, right?
Yep, I've got to go see how things are over out west. Duke Cayenne's been arrested, but it sounds like things are still pretty nuts over there. Oh, but guess what? I might get to go out to Liberal and Reverie
What?
soon.
Really now, also Scott? What's up? I still see you on
it
Twitch.
with you and blabbing classified information? Well, whatever. Just promise me you'll take care of yourself. And be sure to keep in touch. I'll always be right there when you need me, okay?
Righto, I promise.
Righto.
That goes double for you, mister. If you need me to bust you out of a jam, just say the word.
Alrighty, we're gonna bust it down. I'm probably gonna be really busy with all my intelligence division work once we're done here, but I'll never be too busy to help you out if you ended up in trouble. So there's no need for you to feel lonely, okay? There are 1,000 nanomachines. I'll never be too busy to help you out if you wind up in trouble. Alrighty, thank you, Millions. Nanomachine son. Bro, I didn't play with Metal Gear. I can't say that. I can't be LARPing too hard on that.
Something on your mind, Instructor?
Are you looking at a map? Are you looking at North Embryo right now, bro? I'm gonna watch the anime. Don't worry,
You could
Instructor
say that.
Sarah. I'll learn about
I've
your
been
homeland.
mulling over how things are going to be come next month, but all this soul searching's giving me a headache.
Well, it'll probably feel strange being back with the guild for the first time in 2 years. And I bet they'll be glad to have you back. Things are probably going to be rough over there.
The
Even
guild?
with
She's
you
going
taking
back
up
to the
the
guild?
Bracer life again.
Nice.
No doubts there. I can already see plenty of traveling abroad in my future after what happened over in Crossbow.
Oh boy.
And I imagine it'll keep getting harder and harder for us bracers to operate here, too. What's with that sad puppy look? There's no reason for you to feel ashamed of what you've chosen to do. I'm proud to have a student like you who can stand up and make the tough choices life thrusts on us.
Thanks, Instructor. I'll try to just grin and bear it for now.
Attaboy.
Nice.
Sticking it out through the hard times with a smile will put you on the fast track to becoming a great man. Just make sure you don't try to shoulder too much. All that'll do is turn you into a jaded grump. Everything in moderation, okay?
True.
Thanks.
She's not wrong, man. I see how you snapped that clear.
I haven't joined the intelligence division, and I have no plans to. I'm gonna keep responding to their requests, but only if I'm comfortable doing what they're asking. And I can promise you, I'll never do anything that would put me in conflict with the guild or put innocents' lives at risk. I don't know what the future will bring for me, but that's the creed I want to stand by.
I will, however, get their private information. Civilians' private information.
I
All
know.
for the girl.
Don't
Let's
worry.
go. Sorry, Crossbell.
No matter what happens, you'll always be my student. So go out there, live your life, and grow into such a heartthrob that I won't be able to take my eyes off you.
Oh, but he'll always be younger than you, so, no hope there.
Well, I'll try.
Gotta find yourself that gruff old man you always wanted, lady. I'm sure curious about what kind of man you'll become in a couple of years. That's one of those questions that only time will answer, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Anyways, you've chosen your path. Now all that's left is to walk it and see where it takes you. Thank you, Sarah. Good luck on finding your forever partner. I won't take a hot shot at you like everyone else. Don't worry, we respect you out here. Alisa.
Feeling sad about leaving the lacrosse club behind?
Yeah,
I was really into it by the end. I think it'll make for some wonderful memories to look back fondly on in the years to come.
I can imagine. Does that mean you're not going to keep up with lacrosse and Ruhr?
I don't think I'll be able to. As far as I'm aware, there aren't any local teams I could join.
Make one!
And even if there were, I doubt I'd have the time for sports. Just thinking about how busy I'll be makes my head spin.
Good point, Crimson. If he had them Osborne genes, he could become Cyrus type.
Scratch that. Being busy is all the more reason I need to make time for exercise.
Nah, to be honest with you, in that flashback, with the daddy reveal, he was looking like real daddy material for Sarah, for those enjoys. I'm like, okay, this is the first time he looking real handsome.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Mr. Osborne.
Helping out with the Rhineford group sounds like a recipe for one all-nighter after another.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna watch the anime. I'm delving in, man.
Not just yet, actually. I won't
I'ma
be
form my
helping
opinion
until
on it.
Grandfather shows me the ropes.
Low-key, the lower expectations I have, I feel like the more I'll
As
enjoy
I
it.
am
We'll see.
now,
I might eat my
doubt
words.
I'll be able to do much at all in the way of rebuilding the company. But you can bet I'll leave Mother speechless with how much progress I've made in a year's time.
I'm sure you can if you put your mind to it. And I know
Show
Sharon will
off to
always
your
be willing
mother.
to help you out if you need her.
She probably would, but then she'd just tell everything she did to Mother.
Elisa?
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just thinking about how blessed I am. I've got a wonderful family, a great club I'm part of, all of you as my classmates.
Oh, right. It took me a long time to realize the same thing, too. We really are one and the same.
Yeah.
Oh, she better cry. Oh, she is. Bro's about to wipe the tears off her face. Watch.
Elisa.
Even though he got a whole ass girlfriend.
It's nothing, honestly. I'm just feeling a bit emotional all of a sudden. I don't know what's gotten into me. Nothing's wrong, though. I promise.
All right, what emote is he gonna hit? Head pat, hug, wipe tears off cheek.
Still,
or nothing
let's
because he has a
both make
girlfriend
the
now.
most of our free day tomorrow. It's the last one we'll ever have as a class. The last thing any of us want to do is end it with regrets.
Yeah, agreed. Let's make it a day to remember for both of us.
All right, he playing it safe. He said no more, none of that. A hug from Toa though, that's an exception. Don't worry about me. I'm sure it'll be tough at first, but I'm gonna try and make a real difference in the group. Besides, it'll give me a chance to show Mother up, so how could I refuse? And I'm sure it goes without saying, but let's make the most of our free day tomorrow. Alrighty. We are almost done. Almost time to go to the dorm and have our mind blown at whatever the hell secret documents we got. Hello, Fee. Those are seeds?
Are those seeds you got there?
Yep, Adel gave them to me. They all came from the plants we grew in the gardening club. I'm just looking at what kinds there are here.
Really? That's really nice of her. It's kind of like you can take everything you've achieved over the past year with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to join a club until Adel found me relaxing and invited me. But I guess it wasn't so bad.
Okay. No, this is when he hits the
Don't you
headband.
worry. I'll be sure to check on the gardening club every once in a while just to see how things are going. It would be a shame if all the plants you've spent so long looking after were to wither and die.
It doesn't matter. Even if they do, they'll eventually bloom again somewhere else. Kind of like us.
When you put it that way.
I love Fee and her growth so much. It's so crazy to think this is
I
the same
suppose you're
Fee
right.
from the first, the prologue. I mean, everyone's grown, but she has so much hope now,
What's wrong?
So much loving
Nothing.
connections with her found family.
This one and this one should be okay too.
She reading the Falcom diary, bro. Adel, not to be confused with Adol. East enjoyers, we rise. From what you heard, it barely even touches the games, not necessary. I'll still
What are
watch
these
it.
for?
That's one of the reasons why I decided to stream today too. So like when we stream on Saturday, I have watched the anime. No matter
They're the easiest ones to
how
look
I
after.
feel about it, at least I can say
You
I
can try
watched
raising
it.
them if you want.
I'm gonna watch
Don't
it in
worry
dub
if
just
they
for
wilt or
consistency's
anything,
sake.
though. When I found the others from Zephyr, I'll come back and check if they're still blooming. If they are, you get a pat on the head.
Hey,
Hey,
we're exchanging head
I thought the
pats.
head rubbing was my job, but I'll give it my best shot.
All right, we got ourselves some seeds. Beautiful. Let's plant it somewhere. My time with the class 7's been really fun. The gardening club too. I don't end up coming here because Sarah forced me, but now I'm glad she did. I don't even want to picture where my life would be if I hadn't. Man, she would be wandering even more, lost and alone. Lost in thoughts all alone? Speaking of, Renna Strober, hello, Emma. Okay, we save her for last, because that's girlfriend. Laura, my absolute goat for helping me cheese the final chapter. How are you doing?
What are you looking at, Laura?
I'm looking at a beautiful woman. Hey,
It's you,
self-confidence,
I'll show you.
Oh,
Oh,
Aw.
you and Monica got a picture taken together?
That's so
You
cute.
both look so happy in it, too.
That we do. Someone in the photography club kindly offered to take it for us. I thought it would make a fine souvenir of my time at the academy to take away with me.
My mirror's on that being Rex. Oh,
Of
well,
course.
It's a nice photo, and he got permission. For once.
Never gonna check
I never
downstairs.
expected
Will
you
do.
and Monica would get so close. Between her and Flea, you kind of have a knack for becoming the best of friends with the ones you bump heads with first.
Please don't say that. I'm truly grateful to both of them for broadening my horizons. Meeting them enriched my life in ways I could have never pictured before. Truly, coming to this academy was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
I didn't realize we'd made such a big impact on you.
Well, you did. And don't mind me, I'm just feeling a little emotional. There's no harm in a few tears, I suppose. This will be my last time I can relax before my training, after all.
Let it out, let it out.
You're not gonna get much rest in with the training you've got lined up.
Look at that big ass sword. That thing saved me multiple
I won't
times.
be learning the Arcade School's advanced techniques with training any less intense. I have no idea where we'll be conducting said training, but it will no doubt be as perilous as it will be dangerous.
I had to spend a month in the Isengard range as part of mine. I don't think a month's going to cut it with what you're doing, though. It goes way beyond your average techniques.
Dude, if she can hit even remotely as close as what Victor showed me versus McBurn, everybody will be just fine.
Indeed. I'm anticipating that it will take at least half a year, if not more.
Not like Erebonia needs any more strength than it is. It's right now like the strongest
Father's going to be with me.
it's ever
But with
been.
things as difficult as they are, part of me feels guilty for taking up his time.
I don't know about that. I think him agreeing to train with you shows how much faith he has in your potential. Besides, in a
Oops,
lot of
sorry,
ways,
guys.
this might be the best time to do it.
Just whacked my microphone.
That is very true.
What's wrong?
Nothing at all. Regardless, I'd love to come and visit you should the opportunity present itself. And if it does, I'd like to formally
Royan,
request
we're about
a
to get
duel with
destroyed.
you to test how much the two of us have
Make
grown.
sure you take that domination quartz off her before she hits you with
Let's
that
not kid
radiant
ourselves.
lion, please.
We both know who's going to win that duel. But your invitation is all the motivation I need to get plenty of training in myself. Can't have you beating me too badly.
We knew not to give Laura spirit unification
I hope you
powers.
will.
She'd be the strongest character in the verse, bro. Good heavens. I don't have a single regret about attending this academy. No matter how hard the training before may be, I'm sure I'll be able to pull through. Especially with the lessons I learned here guiding me through. Alrighty. At least Rex asked for permission for those photos. I know, he's got his own development too. Okay, let's go talk to Emma, then we're gonna go downstairs.
Emma? What are you doing?
Oh, hi there, Rean. Well,
Writing
Dorothy
fanfics.
and I decided that
Hey.
we're gonna put together one final collection of stories as a club. Since then, I've been working on a story for the students who will join the club next year.
Aw.
That sounds neat.
So sweet.
Wait, if Dorothy's involved...
The content is totally appropriate for children of all ages, I assure you. Admittedly, Dorothy's own story sounds like it'll have a few of her favorite literary elements, but all in moderation, she assured.
Not that I'm one to judge. So what kind of story is
We
it?
like what we like.
It's supposed to be a fairy tale. I can't pretend it's 100%
A
original,
fairy
though.
tale?
I
Ooh.
borrowed some elements from a story I heard as a child.
I'm sure she can make it ultra
It's
mystical.
going to star a golden unicorn
Ooh.
and a pure-hearted maiden. Or at least, that's the plan.
That sounds
Sounds
so
interesting.
awesome.
Can I give it a read when you're done? I'll still be here next year, so if I see any first years who seem like they'd enjoy it, I'll recommend it to them.
I have to confess, I'm a little embarrassed to let anyone see it. But the whole point of a story is to be read.
Oh.
I was talking it over with Celine, and she seems to agree that there's no real need to worry about Vita's safety.
Oh, I wasn't worried about her, bro. I know she can take care of herself,
Even
bro. She's
for a
anguish.
witch,
Come on.
She was always incredibly powerful, more than capable of looking after herself. So, if I were to stay here an extra year, then start searching for her after that...
Emma, we talked about this, right?
Searching for her,
As
huh?
much as I'd like you to stick around, I think it's better to take care of the opportunities that won't wait. You only get one life to live. You have to make the most of it, instead of feeling obliged to hold back for someone else's sake.
Real.
That's as true for me and all our other classmates as it is for you.
I
I suppose you're right. It's clear that something's still happening beneath the surface here in Erebonia. Something not even Vita had foreseen. And I'd bet anything it involves the Divine Knights and the mysteries surrounding them.
Might have to do something with that book that we just decoded. Oh.
I want to discover the truth behind those mysteries, and I want to see Vita again.
And the shifting septium veins.
That's how I feel deep down. And that's what I think should be my purpose going forward. But that's not the most important reason I need to head out on that journey.
Scene? Oh.
The most important thing to me in the world is still you, Rean.
Damn.
And I want to uncover the truth of the Divine Knights for your sake, just as much as for myself. After all, the legends surrounding them have been at the heart of so much of the trouble we've had to endure. That's why I'll get to the bottom of this and come back with the answers you deserve. Until then, stay safe and be well.
Come on, let's get a smooch.
Thanks. And the same goes for you. I'll be looking forward to the next time I see your smile.
Damn.
Likewise.
Oh. Still would have liked a little kiss, though, I'm not gonna lie, but no matter where my search for Vita takes me, I'll always be a member of Class 7. Leaving the Academy won't change that, so if you ever need my help, I'll do everything I can to be there for you. I hope we both have a productive free day tomorrow. More importantly, I hope that we'll be able to spend some of it together. I'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. Yeah, no matter where my search for Vita takes me, I'll always be a member of Class 7. Leaving the Academy won't change that, so if you ever need my help, I'll do everything I can to be there for you. And when my story's finished, I'll have to let you read it. Very good. Alright, as I'm a fan myself, I don't regret this choice. I'm like, yeah. Emma! Emma Milstein. Alright, yes, down here. Celine, of course.
Oh, there you are. You look bored, Celine.
I guess I am. My work's done at this point. I feel like I aged a few decades as soon as the war came to an end.
Come on now.
Feels a bit strange to be saying it after the fact, but you fought pretty well over in Crossbell. You've really mastered piloting Valimar.
I'd like to think so anyway. I feel like I could pull off just about anything with him now.
I feel like we're not even...
I couldn't do half as much with him when I was first starting out.
I feel like we got even more power awaiting in him.
You do realize you just admitted you were totally useless, right?
Damn.
I wonder if you're gonna be okay without us, you know? Valimar must have drawn the short straw to end up with a budding awakener like you.
Hold on. I guess she truly is a cat, man. You're fickle. She praise you and then she hates you.
Thanks for worrying about
Not
me all
hate,
the
but
time,
you know what
Celine.
I mean. Praise and criticisms.
Excuse me, what makes you think I was worried about you?
Just about everything. From what I can tell, you've always worried about me. Back in the beginning, when I didn't know anything about piloting, you were always there to guide me through our battles.
Yeah, she took care of us for a whole month when we were out for the count.
I doubt I would have ever come this far if you didn't have my back. So, thank you.
Why do you always have to be like this?
Obviously, perhaps Celine could give Sarah advice on where to find cats. Hey.
I feel for Emma. I really do.
I was just trying to
gotta get started now, I suppose.
I didn't have any ulterior motives for doing it.
Then don't make it sound like you do. I swear, if you ever hurt her, I'll never forgive you.
Never. You're never gonna be seeing the enemy, Celine.
Legends passed down in the clan that not even Emma and I know about. But just bear this one thing in mind. Divine Knights have incredible power, and they can become devils just as easily as they can become gods.
Yes,
Don't
ma'am.
worry, I know. And I won't forget.
After that Vermilion
Anyone
apocalypse.
in my position needs to know the difference between right and wrong. I'm well aware of that.
That's fine then. Anyway, good luck, I guess. If you really need it, I can always come and help out.
Nice. Very good. Very nice. Not much more I can say other than keep on keeping on. I'll just keep on keeping on. Anybody watch that show? Was that Out Noise Zero? But that music was fire. Another mecha anime. One of the few mecha animes I actually watched. I didn't watch too many of them. Anyways, if you ever need me, I'll be there to help you out. On and on and on.
Oh, good evening, Master Rean.
Celine knows she has to know.
I thought you'd already retired for the evening.
That's her master, mistress. You know what I mean. What do you call, if you're familiar, what do you call your quote-unquote owner or your quote-unquote master? I have
How would
no
you
idea.
like for me to put together some supper?
I appreciate the offer, but I think I've eaten more than I should have as it is. Your cooking really is delicious, Sharon. I was starting to miss it after not having it for so long.
It was my pleasure to cook for all of you again. Seeing all of you happily indulging my handiwork always makes every second of preparation worth it. Is something the matter, Master Rean?
Oh, I was just thinking about how you haven't changed a bit. I'm not sure it's my place to ask, but is everything all right over at Ouroboros? I can't help but wonder after how things turned out. Vita seems really shocked.
I'm
Right.
afraid I haven't a clue.
Damn you, she don't know.
No word
She
of
not
what's
in the
been
know.
happening in the society has reached my ears since then.
They said don't include her,
I
man.
have no idea where the second Anguis is now. Nor do I know what happened regarding the Phantasma
Wow.
Blaze plan after the Chancellor declared he was
That
taking
was
it
one
over.
of the hardest, though, the rawest moments. He's like, Phantasmal Blaze, the thing that we've been hearing about since Sky Third. And Osborne's like, ha, I'm taking it over now. I'm like, bro, this guy's insanity.
And quite
The aura,
frankly,
man.
none of it is my concern. The answers won't change who I am, and it won't suddenly cause me to shift priorities. I am and always will be a proud maid of the Reinford family. Not because of the freedom we enforcers are granted, but because that is simply who I am. Much like how you being the Ashen Chevalier doesn't change how you are also a proud member of Class 7.
I suppose you're right.
And no matter what happens to you in the future, never lose sight of who you really are. It's almost time for me to return to Ruhr, but should you ever need me again, I will gladly rush to your side.
Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you, Sharon.
I'm glad you can stay here for a while longer.
Gun Double is also gonna make Ammonite. I see. Thanks for the recommendation. No matter where we may be, never lose sight of who you really are. Please know that I always support you, however, no matter how far apart life takes us. Sharon will always be dedicated to Ryan for the family. Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay, time to decode and see how close I was to my whatever theories I had trying to decode that shit. Just making sure. Okay, nothing going on out there. Talk to everybody in here. He's probably gonna still not want to go to Crow's room. Yeah, we're good. We're jolly. Rean about to got his mind blown, bro. Prepare yourself. I still got to read that report on the Black Records. Maybe I should give it a read. You can read the report from the event tab of the camp menu's item section. And now we can read it. Oh wait, Crow's room.
You're all going to be in for some tough times ahead. I can't go any farther now. But you can. So keep going forward.
Crow's final words changed our path forever. No. It's more like they gave us the encouragement we needed to step onto the right one. We only get one life, and we're the only ones who can live it.
Words to live by.
Thanks, Crow. I might not be leaving the Academy to pursue some noble goal like the others are, but I'll do what I can here. Although, if I have to keep taking time off for trips like that one to Crossbell, I can kiss my attendants goodbye. Well, I can try to make it so I'll never be in danger of repeating a year.
Oh, sorry. I missed it. Okay. Okay, that was the last one for Crow.
I think I've spent long enough looking backwards. Although, if anything, I should be getting back to my own room now that I've talked to everyone.
Alright, let's read. Right outside the room. Let's see how close we were. Let's put our reading glasses on. Black Records. We waited the whole game to read this decodedly. Wait, hold on. Hold on. How do I access it? Open the decoding report. Oh, I gotta open the decoding report in my inventory. Is it in key items? Not ingredients. Hello, event. There you go. Right there, I saw it. Decoding report. A report on the contents of the Black Records from Instructor Thomas. Best read during the evening. Let's use it. Oh, here we go. All of the Black Records in the notebook were updated. Decoding report. Oh, they got this Aria song in the background. Turn that up. The gods of creation. Oh boy, before Septian calendar. In the beginning, there were two great gods. Wow, okay. One boasted unrivaled courage, the other unparalleled fortitude. They descended from the heavens with their kin, and it was upon the dark land below that they first met. Okay, two great gods, unrivaled courage and unparalleled fortitude. Okay. Okay, so it is about gods indeed. Oh, hold up. Calamity. Their opposing natures incompatible, the two were drawn irresistibly into battle, and thus began a struggle that shook heaven and earth. The goddess and the spirit's lament were for naught. Okay. As the land quaked, the skies were torn asunder. So the goddess and the spirits, those are separate from these two gods. And the god's kin could only tremble in fear. After what seemed like an eternity, their clash came to an end. But it was an end of mutual defeat. Their power spent, the empty shells of the two celestial titans were flung into the furthest reaches of the dark land. All that remained in their wake were terrible scars on the land, their kin, and the great power. Okay. Alright, that's the first one done, the gods of creation. But they said two gods fighting upon the land. I'm like, Xenoblade? Alright, that's one. Next. So multiple gods and goddesses, the divine pantheon, like I was thinking. Okay. The Dark Dragon, year 371, 17th calendar. 200 years after Heimdall was first founded. So Heimdall was formed in 171. Ruins rose on monstrous wings from the depths of the earth. Okay, now I'm thinking in my head. Those... Sorry guys, I know I should be reading, but now I'm just thinking out loud. Maybe those big statues and like Norden stuff are of the big gods, considering that they were titans. Anyway, let's continue. Zoro Agruga, the Dark Dragon. Okay, hold up. Ruins rose on monstrous wings from the depths of the earth. Its name was Zoro Agruga, the Dark Dragon, a malevolent creature of terrible power. It spread a miasma throughout the capital that turned Heimdall into a city of the dead. Damn. But the horrors did not end there. The evil dragon desecrated the corpse of the fallen, taking control of their bodies and using them to attack those who remained alive, further increasing the legions of the dead. Damn, we got zombies. So Dark Dragon Zoro Agruga can make freaking zombies, man. The emperor at the time, Astorius II, was forced to flee the city with what remained of his household and citizens. Together they retreated south and established a new capital in the land of Saint Arc. Through 100 years and 6 more emperors. 6 more emperors. That skeleton. Wait, big skeleton, big skeleton. Oh, Zoro Agruga. Oh, that was the Dark Dragon. Was that it? I think. Okay, let's continue. Oh shit, so those guys were... Wait, those skelly boys were... Alright, let me just keep reading, man. Before I lose my head. Oh shit, that is insane. Through 100 years and 6 more emperors, the bane of Heimdall went unchallenged. It was the 7th, Hector I, who resolved to recapture the city. Time had proved an ally to the beast, however, and the dragon's influence had spread over to the surrounding area like a plague. Dude, this dragon had Heimdall in his clutches for a hot minute. Undaunted, Hector I led an army of brave knights into the necropolis in an attempt to free it. But, though their hearts were steadfast, their arrival was met by legions of powerful fiends, and their efforts seemed doomed to end in failure. It was then that Hector I had a fateful encounter with none other than the great Vermilion Knight, Testarossa. The knight recognized Hector first as its master, and bolstered by its immense power and countless weapons, the Emperor moved once again on the city and to the decisive encounter with the Dark Dragon. So damn, with the power of Testarossa, Hector I freed Heimdall from the dark terror reign of Zoro Agruga. Okay, but then at the end of the day, Testarossa had to be sealed, so shit, what's going on here? The lore we modded this game for, indeed. The battle shook the city to its core, and at the end, the Vermilion Knight was victorious. The scourge of Heimdall, the Dark Dragon, was defeated. However, the price of victory was steep. The corrupted blood that flowed from the dragon claimed Hector's life, and even defiled the knight itself, placing a curse upon it. Oh, so that's what happened to it. Damn, I kind of feel bad for her now. It's all thanks to that gosh darn Dark Dragon. The noble Testarossa became the Crimson Calamity, a demon with 1,000 weapons that only reacts to the blood of the Arnor family, a destructive force on par with the Dark Dragon that, should control of it ever be lost, would threaten the world and all who live in it. Whew! Olivia, your ancestors were dope, indeed. It was sealed deep underground, never intended to again see the light of day. Meanwhile, a new city rose from the ashes of the old, and people once again began to gather in Heimdall, and that was when the Vermilion capital that endures to this day was first built. Alrighty, okay. We got old capital, we got new capital. War of the Lions begins, year 947, so that's like 600 years later from that whole incident. In the year 947, Emperor Valius V passed away. His death heralded the beginning of the largest scale civil war in Erebonian history. Here we go, civil wars all over again. Valius V was a ruler with a somewhat debaucherous reputation. The debaucherous prince, Olivier? Hello? And is said to have had countless wives and concubines. Damn. I don't think Olivier doing all that, at least. To further complicate the matters of succession, many of those wives came from prestigious noble families, all of whom began competing for power and wanted their offspring to take the throne. Within days of Valius V's death, Crown Prince Manfred, the son of his first wife, was assassinated by an unknown party. Holy shit, bro. Alright, this is the Black Records one, all about imperial family. Let's do this. Following the death of the Crown Prince, the fourth prince and son of the first of Emperor Valius' secondary wives, Prince Orthrus. Okay, wait, hold on. The fourth prince and son of the first of Emperor Valius' secondary wives. Orthrus. Okay, seized the capital by force. Once in control, he declared himself the new emperor and began purging all those who dared to oppose him. The coup set off a succession of counterclaims, and 3 other princes also named themselves to be the new emperor. Dude, everybody want to be an emperor. Anyone want to be the flame emperor? Okay, backed by okay, sorry, that was a Fire Emblem reference. Backed by the powerful noble families of their mothers, the competing princes ignited a bloody 5-year-long civil war. 5 years, and thus the War of the Lions began. So Orthrus, was that the dude of Duke Kayan? If I can't really remember the name, sorry. There's all sources crazy reveal. Is that the one and related to Kayan? Okay, yes it is. Okay, gotcha. Oh brother, the members of a royal family fighting each other for the throne. Now the news, the sky is blue and the grass is green, right? At first, the prince's armies were largely equal in terms of strength. It wasn't until Orthrus, who later came to be known as the False Emperor, revived the being that had been long sealed under the city, that the balance of power shifted, much like Dukayan ever also did. Yes, the cycle is repeating itself. The Testarossa, the legendary Vermilion Knight, now tainted by the blood of Zoroagruga, saw the light of day once more. With its unmatched strength under his control, Orthrus decimated his greatest competition in one fell swoop, and the 5th prince, Gunnar, was defeated. Damn. It seemed inevitable that the armies of the other princes would share the same fate, but it was at this pivotal point that the war took yet another surprising and sudden turn. This unexpected development came in the form of another great knight. Ooh, the Palatinate Knight, the famed champion once acquired by Prince Lucius, the 6th and youngest of the feuding brothers. Wow, the youngest going up to show all his older brother what's up, huh? And with its power, he was able to defeat the army of the brilliant strategist and second prince, Albert. Victorious and backed by the knight's power, Prince Lucius was poised to challenge Orthrus. Prince Gunnar and Albert's armies, however, damn, there's a lot of people in this succession war, man, were not completely wiped out and decided to join forces with one another in order to oppose the other princes. It was thus that the war became one fought by 3 separate groups. Prince Orthrus with the Vermilion Knight, Prince Lucius with the Palatinate Knight, and Princes Gunnar and Albert, who had no knight but compensated with sheer numbers. You had to have a third one to reenact the quote-unquote third group that we made in our Civil War, huh? The War of the Lions had been raging for 2 years now, and the chaos only worsened by the day. Erebonia seemed fated to fall into ruin and darkness, fitting perhaps for a nation that takes its name from Erebos, which is a term I don't know, but okay. Okay, so this War of the Lions raged for 2 years minimum. At least ours was only freaking 2 months, man. Kept saying, so supposedly Orthrus' mother must have been like the Duchess Kayan. Okay, we got 2 more to go. Black Records 4. Drykos takes up arms. Wow, that was long in the making. What was the previous one? 847? 150 years-ish later, I think? A young man lazed on a grassy plain, enjoying a nap in a peaceful setting. Before long, however, his rest was interrupted by the arrival of a second young man on horseback. The youth wore the trappings of a knight, and his expression was deathly serious. His armor bore many rents and scratches on his left arm, was bound in a bloody bandage. The first young man had not seen him in several years, but a cheerful reunion did not seem to be his purpose. "You were right after all," the second man said gravely. "At this rate, the Empire's days are numbered." At this, the first young man rose from the grass. He was none other than the third prince of the Erebonian Empire, Prince Drykos. Here we go. As a man with no claim to the throne due to his commoner mother and shunned by the highborn princesses, Oliver, Drykos had long since left Erebonia behind, wandering from place to place and willing away his days. 3 years prior, he had searched the land of Nord, where he had remained ever since. Though left to his own devices since childhood, his nature was noble, and he was quickly accepted by the people of Nord and lived peacefully among them. But while he had left his homeland, he had not truly abandoned it in his heart. During his wanderings, his mother had passed away, but while she lived, she had told him something that would remain with him for the rest of his days. Erebos is from Greek, it means darkness. Oh, okay, damn, so this kingdom has just been rooted in darkness, man. Shit, I mean, they had a dark dragon and everything. The Greek god of darkness, gotcha, thank you. The blood flowing through you will not allow you to turn your back on the Empire's suffering. Prince Drykos had turned those words over in his head again and again. What could a powerless vagrant like himself truly hope to do? The knight's arrival, however, signified two things: that the war continued to worsen, and that Erebonia was on a certain path to ruination. His mother was probably correct. Hearing the knight's words, he decided that enough was enough. He could ignore the pain of his countrymen no longer. That knight, incidentally, was called Roland. Okay, Roland. He was a childhood friend of Drykos and his confidant. He was also the man who Drykos had left in charge of things in his place before leaving the country. Okay, Roland. Prince Drykos set about preparing to depart, but before he could finish, he was met by several of the tall knights of Nord. Even back then, man, they was towering, their cross-shaped spears in hand. They too were close friends of Drykos, and they volunteered to accompany him and Roland, fearing that the two men alone would not stand a chance. The next morning, the prince departed the village, a mere 17 men under his command. They bade farewell to the people of the settlement, and its elder wished them well. "May the winds and the goddess be with you," he blessed them. "Fortune favor you all." Only 17 men. Good heavens, man. Okay, we got one more to go. This was a long-ass war, dude. 952 now? Prince Drykos' opponents were the armies of 4th Prince Orthros and his Vermilion Knight. Okay, the 4th Prince of Orthros. 6th Prince Lucius with his Palatinate Knight, and the combined forces of the remaining princes, Gunnar and Albert, I keep saying that, Albert, who had a legion of magical golems under their control. Are those the magical knights? The magic knights, I presume. Yet it was he, the illegitimate son of a commoner and latecomer to the war, who emerged triumphant. Let's go, underdog story. Not myself an underdog story. His victory did not come without losses, however. During his return to Erebonia, Roland fell in battle. No, homie. Not long after that, however, he met a woman, excuse me, who would change his destiny forever. That woman was none other than the daughter of Count Sandlot, who hailed from the lakeside town of Legram. Her charismatic personality and peerless skills with the lance earned her the leadership of a band of knights. Known as the Eisenritter and the moniker Lance Maiden, her name was Leanne Sandlot. And the woman she was, man. Prince Drykos and Leanne Sandlot, Leanne, may have come from wildly different backgrounds, but their concern for the innocent victims of the war united them in purpose to bring an end to the bloodshed. And it was those shared feelings that made them join forces. The two of them, along with the warriors of Nord, the Eisenritter, and all of the other people of the nation whose hearts they moved, liberated one town after another, and they were eventually successful in persuading even Prince Lucius, owner of the Palatinate Knight, to fight for their cause. Dang. Hey, one second, I need to drink some water. Damn, so even Prince Lucius got captivated by this. At the same time, however, the false emperor schemed to elevate the cursed Vermilion to even greater power, to godhood. Oh boy, and thus, the Vermilion Apocalypse was created. The demonic god emerged in Heimdall alongside a monstrous castle and vanquished the approaching armies of Albert and Gunnar in a single battle. Their end was anything but conventional, however. They were simply erased from existence. Damn, they just got erased from existence? I guess, that happens, I suppose. Don't you even that happens? Even the Palatinate Knight could not contend with such a foe and was felled. Oof. And as it was decimated, all who challenged the false emperor, countless crimson spirit veins spread out from the castle, stealing the very life from the capital citizens as well as those in the surrounding area. So very similar to what we saw in our finale chapter, our final chapter. Defeat seemed all but inevitable for Prince Dracos, the Lance Maiden, and their followers, but they refused to give up. Following the guidance of a kindly witch, they were led to a new great knight which slumbered on the outskirts of Heimdall. Valimar mentioned? And which knight was which witch was this, I wonder? After overcoming a trial, they were able to claim the Ashen Knight and its power. With it in hand, imagine it's grandma, Emma's grandma, or someone like that, I don't know. With it in hand, along with their many supporters and the army of Prince Lucius, they marched on the capital for the final time, eventually making their way to castle at its center. 3 days later, on the 4th of July, damn, okay, USA, year 952, the castle vanished from existence and the city was liberated. Damn, the clutch though, 3 days later with Valimar in tow, they were able to take it back. Easy money, easy, let's go. Valimar's the key. Text saying the main thing I got from the records back then was that the knights seemed to be in the center of the conflict. Made curious on what Vita was trying to do to make Hero and Rean fight with the knights. True. There seems to be more knights out there like the Paladin. How many knights is that so far? I gathered there's Azure Knight, Ashen Knight, Palatinate Knight, and then the Testarossa. So at least 4, you know. Okay, we've done it. We've read it all. It's time to proceed. Okay, I'd say, I mean, my attempts at decoding were as best as it could have been with my lack of information, but good to finally get that big lore drop, learn a bit more about Zoroagruga, the Dark Dragon, and the Divine Knights, and makes more sense all the things that Rufus was talking about when he said he read the Black Records too. So it was sort of like this Civil War was sort of like, and the conclusion was sort of a reenactment of what happened to the War of the Lions and stuff, but with a different twist. Different turn of events. I've also never heard that name before. Palatinate. Well, like, what color is that? Okay, let's cancel. We've done it. We've read it all. Okay, we've read it. Let's save. Okay. We've read it all, and now we can go on to the next. Start the next day. Good lore, man. Good lore. So glad I could read that in my first playthrough. Once again, shout out to Kunzios who's in the chat for the bro mod, and plus, there's supposed to be more. I don't know what's gonna happen. I wonder if I should just hang out in my room until it's time to go to bed. Resting in your room will cause the main story to advance. Alright, it's time to advance. Advance is good to go, right? Yes, time to go. Let's go. Yes, I'll turn on the radio on. Man, it's been a minute. No Misty for us, though. Paladin is like a deep
finance, purple. The annexation of Crossbell has seen shares in Erebonian companies increase at an exponential rate across the board.
Crazy, all this is normally locked. I know, jeez. According to Google, Paladin is a purple shade. Gotcha, thanks, guys.
And despite the Reinford Group announcing sweeping changes to its board members, its strong forecast for the next fiscal year is...
Stonks.
It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday.
Vita's been wiped out of existence too. If you suddenly stop posting, don't worry, I'm spinning rings.
I call it Oven time after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
Misty. I wonder where Vita is now. I get the feeling she actually enjoyed doing Oven time, but it's not like she could ever kept going after all this. The phone ringing. Who's that? I wonder who that could be. Hello?
This is you, isn't it, Rean?
Elise? Long time no see.
It's me. Sorry for calling you like this so late in the evening. I'm not bothering you, am I?
Not at all. I'm just not used to you calling me. You calling from school?
Yes. I wasn't going to, but Her Highness insisted. It'll take some getting used to, but it's nice to be able to hear your voice even when you're so far away.
Was that actually Marcus on the radio? I mean, I was like, whose voice is that? I swear. You didn't get to chat what happened, but the Rean crying with her, that was a good moment, man. You weren't really one for phone calls back at home either.
I didn't have any specific reason for calling. It was just that the letter you sent about your return from Crossbell arrived today.
Oh, that was fast. I only sent it a couple days ago. I'm so sorry it even had to be a letter. I really was planning to go pay you a visit, but didn't work out.
Oh, please don't apologize. I know how busy you must be now. Believe me, I was just happy to hear you were back safe and sound. Your trip must have been exhausting. By the sound of things, you did an excellent job, too. I'm so proud of you, Rean.
Thank you, sister. Thanks. I didn't do all that much, though. Really. Half of what the Imperial Chronicle is reporting is massively overblown.
If you say so.
Is something wrong?
No, not at all. Regardless, now that I've heard your voice, I feel a lot better. So I'll leave you to enjoy the rest of your night now.
Thank you, Elise. Right. Night, Elise. I'll come and see you as soon as I can, okay?
Oh, there's no need for that. Good night, Rean. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Sleep tight. Huh? She seemed somehow odd. Oh, she's probably just nervous talking on the phone. It was kind of awkward for me when I started using one too. Elise has a phone now. Let's go. Tomorrow's gonna be my final free day of the year. I guess I should do all my prep work for the next week today so I can make the most of it. Funny how Aventime had nothing to do with Vita's cover. She already had that opera singer thing. She just liked it. Yeah, she just wanted to show off with that nice voice of hers. Alrighty, next day, March 13, free day. Hooray. Alright, let's take a good sweep around Trista. Student council task mart. Ooh, wow. Got quite a bit. Junk wanted. A bunch of students are helping us put on the flea market. Haven't got much to sell at our stall. Mind remedying that? Stop by my store and I'll give you the particulars. Peace and thank you. This is Brandon. Let's talk Trista. I plan on starting a brand new radio show here. Michael, I'm gonna need your help to get the first broadcast just right. If you got time, go to the Trista radio station. Angler management. My brother and I are having a fishing battle. I'm gonna need your help to actually make it happen. So if you get the time, we'll be at the fishing spot in Trista. The race to end all races from Angelica. You've been getting pretty good at riding my bike. Good enough to pique my curiosity. I want to settle once and for all which of us is the better rider. And there's only one way to do it. If you're up to the challenge, come and find me in the engineering building. And lastly, class warfare from Patrick. Ladies and gents of class 7, it's time to finally settle which of our classes is superior. Come to the academy field fully equipped and prepared for defeat, he says. You wish, buddy. Alrighty, that seemed worth doing. Last free day of the year. It's only about 9 in the morning, so I got plenty of time to work through everything. Let's get to work. About reporting quests. Speak to Toy in the Student Union building directly. By selecting report progress, you can receive rewards for any quests completed. Okay. Alright, one more normal day. Okay, let me lower my audio for a little bit. There you go. Classmates already got on for the day. Hope they enjoy their final free day. Have an even grander dinner than yesterday? Thank you, Sharon. Anybody up top? Back to the old Cold Steel 1 grind set. Okay, let's go. Oh, not down there. Boop. Happy music. Ooh. Kiss, 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 darling. Take care of Kurt for me. These are gonna be like this, even when they're old and gray. I'm sorry, I think I should give her back all the love she gives me with a bevy of smooches. Y'all should take a nice long vacation. Sure is nice out today. Perfect to get some laundry done. I gotta go inside. Goodbye. Alright, everybody is normal. How's the kiddo? Hooray! Daddy's gonna be hurt by the war, so he can go back to work. But I'm even happy the war didn't change him or mom. The lovey-dovey calms me down. You know things are wrong if they're not lovey-dovey, dude. Yeah. Nicht. How you feeling? Ooh, Lumber Blizz making a comeback now. That's a promise. Good to see you again, back in the horse racing saddle. Don't get smart. But yeah, now that the racetrack's open again, I'm back in my element. I'm really glad I told you guys to go out there and get that war ended. I don't want to live in a world without spring races. He's Uma Musuming down there. I can tell you ain't happy about that whole hero thing, but just try to take it one step at a time. Can't exactly run away from being the Asian Chevalier, so might as well work on dealing with that burden. Phantasma's a part of my life now. Good, but don't get started just yet. It's your last free day of the year. You're not gonna want to waste it worrying. Thanks, man. Take it easy. Our lineup hasn't really changed much, but there might be a curio or two. I have never exchanged a curio with my boy over here. This whole past 2 games, man. Okay, we got Mixed Pawn Shop. Let's go to the Boutique Lesage. Talk to these first. Rufus is doing a spectacular job in Crossway. He's rebuilt their entire government. This business seems just right for him. He can really put his skills to work and do some good in the world. I can only hope you continue to guide this nation to greatness. Still got a chip on my shoulder about Crossbow, but in defense to Lord Rufus, I'm trying my hard to move past it. I hear that he's doing a splendid job. He's even repelled the Republican army a few times. Long live the Empire! Forget about how the Crossbellings feel about this. Let's go Empire! Uniforms are here. Nice. Thank you, Julia. Anything new? No. Okay. It's going to be really lonely without Angelica. I'll never see either of them again. No, I can't be a defeatist. You'll see them again one day, girl. They don't prank on people anymore? Damn, okay. How's it going in here? Alan, the Windwalkers is going to be performing at the flea market today. I'm going to bring Bridget a bite. That's what a good boyfriend would do. Good man. Howdy, Rean. It says before you do task assignments, speak to Seraph at the park. It'll near the guardian shot. This speak to. Okay. Okay, we'll work on the. We'll accept the quests, but wait. Hold on. Okay. Sometimes I feel bad about how much the shopkeepers ask. No worries about it, man. Time flies. Don't get all misty-eyed. Let's get to it. You requested you need some help with your flea market. The market itself doing a joint effort between merchants and some of the students. Get the whole thing kind of being tossed together on short notice, so people haven't had much time to donate items. Can't open the stall very long. You hit the nail on the head. Go around and see if you can do anything for us. Ah, how could I say no? You'd be my favorite person in Trista. So donations, okay. Have to sniff out items that get ignored. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Okay, junk wanted. Started. Let's go. Bro said college. The old college try, okay. How about here? Who's waiting for me? Hello, Andre. A little birdie's whispered in my ear that a small celebration is taking place at the academy. Why would you not think to inform me? It's my dearest bosom buddy. Inform me, your dearest bosom buddy, of this. Since when are we even friends? Dearie me, you're the hero who ended the war. I'm the wandering purveyor of love. Why don't the two of us form a team? Bro, you looking to start the Avengers, bro? There was an idea. Like, okay, come on, calm down. Milliums. Margaret asked me to help her catch the second year over there, so I did. Me and Lammy are gonna stop him by any means necessary. What the hell? Just don't let you do anything illegal, alright? Now we all know who it is. Hello, Vincent. Here we are. My duties have largely consisted of keeping Master Vincent away from Lady Margarita. He's a noble gentleman. Seems today is the day that he will, and this saga will meet its end. A shame too, I was rather enjoying it. What would Vincent think? It was rather entertaining. Margarita, I have put up this for long enough. Allow me this chance to be completely honest with you. I am afraid I cannot possibly enter matrimony with you. What? What of our engagement? What of our dream to have 10 children to carry on our family's legacies? I don't recall ever agreeing to those things. Still, I have a duty to fulfill, a duty I must make as a man of the Empire. Take a duty to support this nation, which means I can't be focusing on my attention or on any love or women right now. I do hope you understand. She gotta know that's cat, bro. Margarita. You don't know what he missing out on, man. You don't know what he missing out on, bro. Look at her. There's fun to be had. He's entirely serious too. He doesn't know, man. As tragic as it is, you know, his life would be full of surprises if this is the path he takes. As tragic as it is, if he isn't able to get married to me right now because his duty fulfilled. Wait, right now? He said right now, right? Do y'all want to be as delusional as Miss Margarita here? Delulus for the days, for the win. All right, flea market stall, old textbooks for K. Guessing for your kids, bro. Okay, nothing else here, no? Body handbook. Yeah, that's a new one. Uses and Machias. I hope that you know that I intend on buying that political textbook you have on your hand here. I was ready to purchase it because I have heard it could prove useful when running the Croatian province. This is the last copy. I have an idea the Academy chess clubs are facing off against each other today. I know the upper class students were looking for a helper on their team, so why don't we use that to settle this? A rematch, here we go. So there's hope. He had to be a little bit more specific with his wordings, dude. Alright, Eustace and Machias gonna do a little chess match. Love to see it. I must have done something to make Adios happy for her to give me a chance like this before I leave. I want the book, sure, but winning it is secondary to showing that arrogant windbag his proper place. Eustace and Machias never change as always. That's good. I'd be very sad and concerned if their friendship/rivalry, they would say it's not a friendship, but we know what it is, man. Were to end at any time, I would be so sad. I'm gonna miss the drinks here. I went back with the guild again. There's always the chance I'll swing into Trista on business someday. Maybe then I'll finally get you to get a round of drinks with me. If I'm still poking around here by then, and I haven't graduated yet, that'd mean I'm still too young. What have I been doing all year? I need to get a classy gentleman. Bro, look at right here. Old man Abbott. Too old? All the trouble with the war's cause seems to be in, and even the Republican army, which caused me so much worry, has been dealt with. Peace has finally returned to us. Nothing better than that. It doesn't get better than peace. Can we drop the whole Mr. Hero thing? I see your name pop in the Chronicle. I can't help myself. Mr. Hero or not, I'm glad you're sticking around. I'm gonna be sad to not have those red uniforms running around town anymore, I tell you. Dolly. Alright, hello. Guess what? I'm going to the flea market. Now as a customer, I'll be looking after all the stall the merchants of the Tristas I set up. La la la. Okay, she's having a grand old time. Anybody upstairs? Yes, there is. Clarice, you're here again? I would like to stay in more upmarket hotel than this, but I suppose I can forgive him for this one. His poor debt, man. This town is situated on the outskirts of Heindon. It's known for its connection to the royal family. It only behooves a noble such as myself to visit a destination like this at least once. Oh man, I'm just here as part of my journey to write a travel book with my daughter to pay off my debts. She's gotten very famous after all of us from the war, so what better place could I begin from? He's gonna write. Okay, okay. You gotta do something to pay off that debt, dude. Yeah. Let's go to the Trista radio station next. Actually, yeah, sure. We can accept his quest too. Our live broadcast of the battle in Heindon gives us the highest rating ever. Nice. Misty vanished. She did indeed. Sorry about that. She did stress him out from time to time. He's finally starting to move on. Aw. We're starting to feel wistful about Vita, man. Michael, good to see ya. It's been a while. You weren't even famous at the time. Want to give Radio Trista an exclusive interview? I'll pass. I'm just a student. Ah, nah, it's fair enough, I guess. You're here to help me out with the talk show. Find a replacing Ob in time, huh? Gone before it's time, truly. Yeah, I still think of it as a success. I want to take what we learned there and put it all into a new show in the same vein. See, this new one's got a theme to it. Towns. We'll focus on a different town of our city in every broadcast. We're going to try to get the heart of what makes each city we visit great straight from the local mouth. Our first show is going to be a test case. Ooh. So first is Trista. That's right. It's going to do wonders. So radio stations actually... The battle in Heindon gave us a bit of a boost, so now's our chance to win back their hearts and ears from those bastards at Imperial Chronicle Radio. But we don't have anyone who can replace Misty, which doesn't exactly help matters, but even though we're not ready to air yet, let's get a feel for how the show's gonna work. Will do, man. Why don't we limit ourselves to 5 comments for now? I'll diversify a little, one from an elderly, from a kid, from a worker, and given that we're kind of a school town, one from a student, one from a teacher. Try to get a hardworking first year for the student comment, and a good teacher. Alrighty, let's talk Trista. Exciting. Will do, Michael, will do. Okay, let's go on down there. I see now why they said... Excuse me, Jesus, sorry for stopping your ears, guys. Talk to the students for accepting the quest. Tradition for the photography club to collect the pictures. Alrighty, Rex. Oh, there's this happening. Hello, Master Rean. We appreciate that. Here we are. Kenneth and Annabelle too. It's good to see you again, Rean. So you saw a request. I saw it, yeah. Wasn't quite sure what it was actually requesting, though. Mind clearing things up? Oh, I guess that makes sense since you've been away for Trista for so long. Where do I even start? This is really all my fault. Come on, you know that's not true. My brother's being a pain. Yep, still lost. Well, you know that Annabelle's supposed to marry my brother, right? Our parents set that one up. Now she's getting harassed by her family about when she's gonna tie the knot. You can imagine that's not a whole lot of fun for her. If I may be so bold, Lady Annabelle was not even informed of this arrangement until after it had been decided and agreed upon. As one would expect, she was thoroughly shocked. She went as far as to run away from home, which in turn had a stark effect on her once elegant personality. I guess so. I've been gone for nearly a year. I feel as though some of the fault rests on my shoulders as well. As such, should the engagement cancellation become realizable, I'll do everything I can to make that happen. Can we actually call this all off? Yeah, maybe. Obviously the first thing I did was ask my parents to call things off, but they wouldn't listen. My only response was, you wouldn't do to insult a man of the Empire for no good reason. Whatever that means. So with that escape route closed, I figured I'd try to go to the man himself. Kenneth, you are such a bro. My brother, charmer that he is, wasn't having any of that, so he gave us a similar line about nobles not going back on their promises, and that was that. I imagine his greatest concern is our respective family's social status. The head of the Lakelord family is only a baron, and while my father is a viscount. I get it. He's worried that not going through with the wedding would be an insult to the family of higher status, huh? This kind of stuff makes upper-class society a real pain. You're telling me? Marriages, students, and convenience often take precedence over those of love among the nobility. That much is true, but for my part, I wish for nothing than Lady Annabelle's happiness. This arrangement certainly isn't that. Alright, talk to him one more time. We managed to reach a very Lakelord compromise. We'll settle things with a fishing battle. Oh god. Aha! Fishing battles are split into 2 parts, right? Sky Third flashbacks. Obviously, the main events between the two actual challenges or captains, but before that, their chosen vice captains face off, so that means, as team captain, I'd like for you to be my vice captain. I'd ask Annabelle to compete, but that seems wrong. Alright, I'll do the thing. You think I'm up for this? I mean, Annabelle's future is on the line. I've fished with you enough to quake in my boots when I hear the name Lakelord. It's not like I've never fished before, but I'm not an expert. You'll be fine. You just gotta pick things up as you go along. That is ridiculously over-optimistic, even by my status. I'm not gonna pressure you into doing anything like that, though, so if you wanna pass, just pass. Let's fish. I've had my humblest thanks for doing this for Lady Annabelle. You definitely got this. We're gonna save Annabelle from this wedding of hers. I know we will. That damn sun door, bro. I'm so grateful to the both of you for helping me out like this. Okay, is it time to fish now? I suppose it's time to fish now. Let's do this. Roughly 10 minutes passed. Eventually, Lakelord III and his vice captain emerged and began making their way towards them. Oh boy. Look at them, bro. Look at these freaking outfits of theirs. Look who it is. It's been a while. Brother? You haven't changed a bit. Still as lively as your bait, I see. How splendificent, is that even a word? Is to meet you and to speak with you again, Kenneth. Good to see you in high spirits, Narcissus. So, what do you say we dive right in? No sense in lollygagging. The spot will do, I suppose. First, fish of Trista, rejoice, for I have returned to grace your waters with my line. So that's the heir of the Lakelord family. He definitely seems a lot more noble than you do. No offense. But how is he already familiar with the fishing spots here? Well, he is a Thor's grad. Oh, alright. Lady Annabelle, it's simply splendid to see you again. I hope that you will be suitably entertained by the spectacle that is about to unfold. Thanks. I'm sorry my selfishness made you come all the way out here. There's no need to apologize. This is entirely the fault of my foolish brother. I swear on my family name that I will defend our marriage. There's no need to worry your pretty little head. Yeah. Bro, we gotta save her from this arranged marriage, bro. So I surmise that you are Kenneth's vice captain. Who am I? The delighttacular and styliferous gentleman Narcissus. Though you might know me by my alias, the Crazy Wave. Not only do I hail from the Imperial Fishing Club led by Lakelord III, but I am one of its exquisite Elite Four. We Pokemon now, allow me to offer you my most enthusiastic... What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Contrafibularities on being chosen to face me today. May our battle be I'll do my best too, I think. Bro brought out the thesaurus. What a commendatorious attitude, mark my words, young man. You will go far. Do they pay this guy by the word or something? Literally. Well, now that we've exchanged our greetings, I'll get right to explain the rules. The goal of each part of the battle is the same, catching a designated fish. The team whose vice captain catches their fish will get the advantage starting their second round early. Alrighty. Now this battle will determine the fate of your arranged marriage. Are you certain you wish to proceed, Annabelle? I am. If you're sure, gonna fish like you've never fished before and make sure you're happy. By the way, what will we be catching? Noble car, okay. The giant swordtail is the only acceptable choice. Going after the big guy, huh? The most elusive fish in Trista? I've heard the rumors myself. A huge 250 reg swordtail. If we caught him, we'd be able to do stuff our faces for 2 whole weeks and still have some left over. Hey, hold on. Who are you rooting for? If you wouldn't mind acting a little like a lady in front of the nobility, it would be very much appreciated. Now that's the Annabelle I know. Well, like you said, you're gonna be catching a noble carp. You can use all the ground bait you like. Okay, thanks. These will come in handy. You can leave the area before you catch your fish, but we'll be in trouble if they want to catch theirs first. Alright, let's do this. We've communicated, whatever he calls it. Vice captains, assume your position. And begin! Okay, here we are. Round 1, Vice Captain battle. Control Rean and catch a noble card. Come on. Let's do this. This is for you, Annabelle. Bro, please, bro. Yeah, and this is Arowana. I know Arowana from Splatoon. Arowana Mall. They made the Splatoon fish into a real thing. The fishing in Sky remake feels far more comfortable than the original game. Oh yeah, absolutely. The fishing minigames have just gotten better in terms of comfortabilities.
Now that's a catch.
More Arowanas. Fish again. Come on. More Arowanas, bro. This is all the things. This is all they want me to get, isn't it? Okay, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. This is for Annabelle.
Now that's a catch.
Fish again. Holy shit, it's just Arowana. It's arowana all over the screen. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Yes.
Now that's a catch.
Now that's a catch. Let me do one more. Maybe I gotta change my freaking rod, dude. It's another arowana. Okay, I'm gonna change my rod. Because what the flip? There's no way I'm getting 5 arowanas in a row. I must be doing something wrong. What's my noble carb, dude?
That's a catch.
Maybe I gotta use my gosh damn ground bait. Let's change it to the... I don't even know which one I'm using right now. The excellent rod. Let's try the feather rod. There aren't any fish here, but you can make them... Yeah, let's use... Fishes gather in the water. More arrow... This is insane, dude. Please, bro. I just need a noble carp. Okay.
That's a catch.
Arowana catch. I'll do another one of this. I'll do 2 more of the feather rod. If it's all still arowanas, I'm going back to the excellent rod. Holy shit. Is it normal to get this many just arowanas, dude? Come on, 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 come on.
That's a catch.
Bro, they're about to... Annabelle, it's so over for you. I'm sorry. They don't want me today. They do not want me today. Oh my god. How much? Kaido, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. I'm just dying in this fishing minigame right now, bro. Okay, yeah, there's more. I'm gonna do one more feather rod. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What? Dude, is there only freaking... Am I doing something wrong? Or is this just RNG screwing me over right now? I need to get a noble card, dude. Oh my goodness.
That's a catch.
Can I change rod to an excellent? What? I'm gonna be here forever. Come on, come on.
That's a catch.
Let's get something different, shall we? How rare is this goddamn thing? What? Bro, I swear. This is pretty stupid.
That's a catch.
Come on, I'm gonna use all my freaking ground bait at this rate. Oh my god, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
That's a catch.
I never was struggling all that much. What is going on? Give me something, man. Dude, what the fuck? This arowana doesn't want to see me win. He wants those two to be together. These arowanas, this is a paid actor. They're pro arranged marriage. Says I can't do it? What? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to cancel, dude. Last one, last try. I guess not, bro. I guess there's no way we can win this. What? Are we serious?
That's a catch.
The quest can't be complete without the right rod. Oh, shit. Alright. It's over. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave this. Sorry, Annabelle. I guess this can't work out for you. Just take it nice and easy. You'll land a noble carp. Inspect the fishing point. Bro, y'all got new rods for me? I only got those 2 rods. This is what happens when I neglect fishing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn it, it's all because I didn't get the right rod. Alright then. Lady Annabelle, your fate is sealed. I'm sorry to tell you. Okay, let's go ahead and let's pick up right where we left off. That is insane. I'm afraid your loss is already contaminated. Okay, yeah, you go ahead and keep winning, dude. You just want to have the worst fishing? You didn't even bother doing icy. Okay, yeah, okay, sorry, Annabelle. It is what it is. Okay, let's keep it rolling. A fishing battle? That sounds super duper cool. Maybe we can get the right rod with exchanging angler points. I only got the excellent rod in my shop, and I already bought it, and I was using it, so I don't even know what other rod I could be getting, dude. That's kind of sad. Let me know if there's anything else I could do to try and get the proper noble carp with that. 'Cause that's kind of sad that I did Annabelle dirty. Okay. 2 weeks into March already. Klein left, but I do have one final lesson to look forward to. We all want a bit of that Klein. Klein is just so awesome. It says you need the Lakelord Star second. Alrighty. We ain't We ain't getting that. Sorry, Annabelle. Oh no. That is so sad. King of Blade second. How did you get good so fast? How are y'all feeling about the death of Crow, dude? Took me out, but finally a master of Blade too. I mean, Crow gave me my deck, so it's always gonna be special. Aww. Never forget. Never get Crow and his 5 head. Now we're halfway through March, which means that graduation is fast approaching. Though I will pray that each of you gets her blessings individually. Okay. I don't know. How else do you get Lakelord Start 2? Is it just by fishing some more? Cause shit. I screwed up there. Rosine will be leading class. Awesome. Get the Lakelord Start 2, you need to get the gold rank. And usually you trade fish for can't do it here. I forget. I don't remember, dude. To be honest with you. I never really messed with the fishing, to be honest with you. Let's see, let's try to talk though. Trade fish. Okay, I mean, we got the fish points, and I have 241 angler points, but that's all I have. Or these are all the options I have. No Lakelord Star 2, sadly. Okay. We'll keep looking into that. But if not, it is what it is, man. I'm sorry, Annabelle. Have you heard the rumors about Radio Trista? Oh, I can hardly wait. No one get on the same level as Misty, though. You're right about that, you're right. Morning, Klein. Super informative. They show me his classified figures. Let's hop into the pool for a bit. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. It's a little early to be kicked back and relaxed. It's going to be on a lot of stuff from here on out. I won't let a sacrifice be wasted. Alrighty. Colette ran off to the flea market earlier, raving about the exciting things she'll find. Okay, well that's where we'll find Colette. We can never go upstairs in this place. Forever locked. Alright, thank you for liking the live on TikTok. Appreciate it. And also Dot, thank you for your following. Looks like a lot of work is here in Trista. She can give me a comment. Alright. What makes Trista great? It's because we're a town with pride. We always get back and keep moving forward. True. Everyone has a deep sense of personal pride. I'm sure the next year will pose us a number of challenges, so I can say with confidence that we will prevail. Thank you for the comment. Thank you. Maybe too eventful, right? Careful what you wish for, bro. Alright. Upper class students, I hope Patrick is able to make the most of all of his training. It's unbecoming for us to idle by. We should return to our rooms and study. It's you, Schwarzer. What sort of business do you have here? Alright, we'll go ahead and meet Patrick. Him and his little motley crew here. You just read something else that you can get it without that rod, but it can take ages. Okay, not too big of a deal. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't spend too long there where I won't be able to have time to finish. You know, so I'll keep an extra save slot on the side once we've done other side quests in case I need to go back there, but it's not too big a deal. It's just to see the resolution of being able to help Annabelle. Sorry, Annabelle. Alright, we got a lot of people to talk to. Let's talk to Janitor Geiler. Give us a comment. Flea market, there's no harm in asking. Oh, you're looking for items. Fred, I already donated everything I had to give. Sorry. If I get you guys worked up as they are, I'd be shocked if they hadn't asked him. Oh, collect something they didn't need? They told me it was pretty hefty. Maybe that's not who can sell at the flea market. Really? All I remember is that they were a second year. They told me the thing they wanted me to pick up was the result of hours and hours of club work. Alright, a second year dedicated to the club. Who could it be? Forgot all about it. Sell it at the flea market. Okay. Female student, big. Okay, we can actually go into the auditorium this time around for the flea market. Thor's Military Academy Flea Market. Nice. It must be huge in here. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff. Hey, Belle and Elliot. Hi, Belle. Let's give it our all, Elliot. I don't want any regrets when it's all said and done. And I know no one else does either. Remember my last performance at Thor's. Won't be long. This will be our last performance. Bridget, tuning the piano. Maybe Alan and I will have a make a date out of it. Sounds fun. Shopping date. Good for you guys. Male student. Take a look around. I'm sure you find something that might be useful. Bunch of these. Oh, the Gambler Jacks. Of course, I didn't buy any of the Gambler Jacks. Hardly, at least. I got some separate mats I can use. Actually, no, I don't. Too bad you won't get the Steam achievement for completing. Nah, it's okay. I'm not really a big achievement hunter anyway. But it, you know, it is what it is. We're holding this ours for charity. Doesn't that make you want to spend all your money? Indulge a little for charity, man. For charity. Eva Gurin. I could buy those other ones if I wanted to. We'll see. Running your own store really feels good. Reconstruction over at Chaotic finally finished up. Ooh, nice. They started opening up the Grand Market too. Wow, donations came even from His Majesty. Not to mention all the others help we got. Couldn't thank everyone enough. Let's do it for Otto. That's perfect. We love to hear it. Female student, okay. We got accessories. Hello. I don't have any of these yet. Screw it. Let's buy it. There are bunnies and cat ears. That's very important. Colette, neat. Lively around here. There's a life, there's shopping. You got a big what? Pile of clothes you don't wear anymore. Okay. Just the kind of events you've been waiting here for. Where should I start? I can hardly even decide. It's gonna be downright legendary. Linda, question mark? Just look at all these interesting things. I'm gonna have a field day. Okay, time to see if any stalls are selling lavicious literature. I know that's you, Vivi. Blast! You do know every rage of my body. Sure. Sure. You're not Emma, bro. Get out of here. I'm kidding. Okay, we got a bunch of goggles and charms. Okay, cool. Alright, it's all lively up here. Anybody here on the second floor? New, okay. At least they kept the auditorium open for the final, you know? The only time you did all the fishing was in Azure because you thought you needed to be max DP, which turned out to not be the case. Oh, dang. I didn't even touch fishing in Azure too much either, dude. So when they showed that, I know there's Lakelord 2 in there. Oh, where has Instructor Thomas run off to? Oh, God. But, yeah, I hardly really talked to them in Azure. He was supposed to be helping me sorting the books we've been sent for next year. Huh? Well, I suppose where he's gone is none of my business. I heard Dorothy said in a Storytime magazine. Instructor Thomas, what are you doing, dude? Please. Dorothy and I are here to do a little research for the short story anthology. The librarian was kind enough to get anthologies put together by previous graduates. Aww. Our predecessors certainly wrote something interesting, that's for sure. They may have shared certain affinities of mine. Oh, idiots, this isn't good. I'm getting so lightheaded. Chill out, my girl. Chill out. You're in public. How'd everything go in Class 7? I changed me to the Academy curriculum next year after what happened in Crosswood. Even more lessons on the orbital net and new types of weaponry. I don't think you'd have to learn about sodas just because you fought some. Bro, I'm literally the Ashen Chevalier. You don't know who you're talking to. Is Celine here? No, it's not Celine. There's always next year. You know what they say. Okay. Let's go this way. Save. Let's go to the Student Union building next. Make sure everybody's alright. All like children. What about you in the back? Every year the graduates leave with a smile on their face. Lots change, but that's one thing. Well, none of you will end up becoming the exception. You're sure you want to come with me on my journey to improve my skills? I thought you were going to join the Imperial Army. You said that like I just volunteered. You did invite me. You're right about me wanting to join the army, but it's not like I got some big fancy reason. I want to, and that's not going to cut it. How am I supposed to set an example if I am joining for such a half-hearted reason? I figure if I'm with you, I could find one. Dang, you've really grown up. It looks like you'd be stuck by my side a little longer, my vice captain. Ship. I love it. I'd rather survive. I mean, well, to me. My main reason for this journey was to see how far my swordsmanship can take me, but perhaps there's more to life than swordsmanship alone. Perchance. Thanks to all the second years for graduating. We're all done. Yeah, you okay? You gonna talk about Crow again? Crow and I always, yes, he did. I need to stop dwelling on him, damn it. Yeah, you do. Maybe you need a hug from Toa. Toa just gotta go out, talk to everybody who's dealing with Crow PTSD. She's gonna be our resident therapist. Computer and Network Technology Division. Yeah, very cool. I'm really excited to start working there. Good for you, Stefan. Yeah. Is Beryl in here? Yeah, she is. What do you got to say? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, there's nothing quite that permanent. I was just on a break. One that was quickly cancelled after my crystal ball showed me an interesting reading. Do I even want to ask? I saw something writhing deep within the abyss, and a spiral of fate drawing in even space and time. Oh, the things we have to look forward to. I'm glad she's entertained, but nearly everything she tells me flies right over my head. Ooh. recommenced. Yep, she said way more where that came from, buddy. There's so much shit left to do still. You get your little person at the door, a brand new stack of requests. You're welcome, Toa. Just, if anything you need, just ask. Even some tea. Okay, cool. He didn't list like sky or crossbow fishing, but from seas onward, the fishing actually becomes fun. Oh, I see. That's cool. That's cool. Anything new in here? Still, no. They didn't even bother taking that down. So don't bother with fishing, and you thought you want to in Horizon either. You actually don't know if that game is fishing or not. Usually, I always just assume that a Troll's game has fishing. Fishing in Daybreak saves your grind eyes. Yeah. Anything in the old schoolhouse? Is he gonna say anything about the old schoolhouse? Ooh. Oh, Jesus. I might have to refill my water soon. Keep drinking a lot of water. Gymnasium. Hello, I'm not Vivi, I'm just Lynn. This is the girl who'll be in charge of the club from next month on. Really inspires a lot of confidence. Maybe I am too soft on her. You only realize this now? Ah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Alright, let's go to the gymnasium. Daybreak one's the only one with no fishing. Oh, really? I wonder what that's about. Fee, let's get started. Lose rested by everyone. One of the limited edition puddings. Agreed? Agreed. Don't expect me to hold back. Yeah, I kind of wish there was more Laura and feces in this game. But so this is nice. 3 of us will be going to the cafe once we're done here. I suppose we better try to work up an appetite. They have their own character developments to do on their own though, so you know, makes sense. Monica. Need a stupid comment. Monica's a hardworking first year. A comment? That's fine. Well, the best thing about Trista is how full of wonderful people. You got second years who inspire you, friends and classmates who are fun. Outside the academy, the townsfolk are always there to support me. Having these great people allow me to grow into the person I am today. Wonderful words, Monica. I'm sad to see Laura leave, but I'll try to make next year even more fruitful. That's for sure. Thanks for your comment, Monica. Okay. Laura leaving, Monica. Say it ain't so. Probably because they were probably figure out the new engine. I see. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, we're gonna go to, before we do any story ones, or areas that are marked with story. Hello, Patrick, I'm ignoring you. Paula? What a selfish jerk that Eustace is. She said, don't you ever forget the riding club. Alright, this is important. Hello, Lacrosse. Reminds you of you two, huh? But I'd love seeing these two compete. Alright, let's see it. To think the day would come when their ridiculous training regimen was finally passed on to us. We have but one option, Lisa. I challenge you to see which can successfully clear it first. To be the last time, it is imperative that we discover each of us is better once and for all. Good luck. Elisa, knock 'em dead. This is the last day I'll get to spend with the lacrosse club. I better go all out. Yes, indeed. Let's go into the main building now. You know that CS3 and 4 is when Troll's burnout can set in, so you're getting yourself ready for you to experience that. I am a little frightened, but you know, as long as I take it at my own pace, should be fine. Hopefully, you know. I'm just worried about when I'm playing streaming my other games too, you know. I'll be like, oh my god, I'm talking so much every single day. It's hard to believe that your class was founded nearly a full year ago. As one was fortunate enough to witness its genesis, it's been quite the emotional ride. Thank you, Principal VANDYCK. Let's live it to its fullest. Rejoice, resound, resound. Down here, Mint and Makarov. Come on, Uncle Makarov, we can't get fun of it. It's like this every day. You gotta invite Instructor Mary. Your Mint antenna. Don't say that crap right in front of the faculty lodge. It's giving me headaches. She's got more than enough on her mind right now without you adding into it. So you are looking after her. Oh, I will fail you. You're still in Saneku. It's so cute when you act all grouchy and pretend not to be shy. I'm being serious here. Okay, Maddie. Talking with Mint. Tell you the truth, I find myself having lunch with him more and more often. He's giving me so much more advice about teaching. It's wonderful. I wonder how he'd react if I told him that I was arranged to be married. What am I saying? Oh no, it's so over. No, it's not. We can, but then again, we couldn't save Annabelle from her arranged marriage. But maybe I can do something about this, man. Man over here being the wing woman, right? Whether you're not or you burn out, it heavily depends on the person. You've never experienced burnout. I see. We shall see, guys. Why, Pertel, are you darkening my doorway? I most certainly hope that you aren't here to tell me about some recent spot of trouble you once caused. once again caused. Is that the case? Rio Trista certainly has improved over the past year. On the right path. They're starting to broadcast in Crossbell. Oh boy. Did you say Crossbell? It's like, okay, I need to put my word out there. I love you, Risha Mao. There's a fraction of a chance that Risha Mao may hear my voice. I can't let this opportunity pass me by. Most sane parasocial fan. Comments for a new radio show, you said. I have no love for radio as a medium, but it'll only be right for the Academy's vice president to contribute his opinion. I nearly forgot how crazy he was for Risha Mao. Well, Michael wanted a comment from the teacher, and a comment made by cajolment is still a comment. Listen well, what makes this place so great? You're standing in front of it is nothing short the presence of the Academy, founded by the famous Emperor Joricles. Can you elaborate? This Academy is far more important than you realize. Countless numbers of men and women have passed through these halls of learning and been enriched by the knowledge they offer. Those men and women go on to the very backbone of society. Yes, that does include the men of the Imperial family. To borrow the words of our wondrous founder, this Academy is charged with creating the very foundation of our world. He's had this memorized, man. This town may be small, but it has the pride and dignity one would expect such a key part of this great nation. I would postulate that it is the very presence of this Academy that allows it to hold its head so high. Empress Draco's words resonate even clearly, ever more clearly. Let's go. Especially with the way your education tends to be punctuated with other work. You have me there. Thank you, sir. What would you say the odds of my comment being used are? Even a rough percentage? You might want to ask the radio station. Don't be really ridiculous. I was merely asking to state my passing curiosity. I don't even the slightest interest in knowing. Thou lead her to come and visit, partially in order to meet the man who made such a respectable comment, which could in turn lead to finally getting an autograph, and then I'm just gonna leave him to that. This was all of us reaction into seeing Risha Mao again. Don't even worry, man. Just don't get too crazy, would you? As you know, free days were originally instated as a means to develop students' judgment and individuality. It's not to mention the first years ready to fill their shoes. All of you have really grown up. Make the most of your time, Schwarzer. Keep that in mind today. Okay. Anybody else? I need to go to the rooftop, of course, and the second floor. So I can say you got burned out about halfway into Daybreak. That's why it took you a lot longer to beat Daybreak too. I see. Yeah, that was a problem where you couldn't get your backlog because you were just playing Trails. I see. Firstly, you were feeling burnt out after playing Holocaust and Reverie back to back, but you're glad you did it. The Daybreak voices are kind of loud, but I don't think I played them this year. I see. Everyone's just different, you know. It's a long, intimidating series, so whenever you can get into it, you know, it'll always be there. If you're looking for Marguerite or Millium, they just stepped out, conveying her true feelings. Alright, next comment. What do we got? Guys, and here we are. What are you doing here, Warzel? There was something I wanted to get off my chest. Thank you for all you've taught me, Clara. It's been a truly valuable experience to study art with you and Lynn. Sometimes I feel like this club was made for me. Well, aren't you a model first year? Not sure what you're thanking me for. Which is what I'm trying to do now, as it happens. If you're done with the speech, just hurry up and leave me be. She may have been actively trying not to teach us anything, but Lynn and I learned a lot just by watching her. If nothing else, I feel like I've learned what it means to be a true artist. That's something I'll never forget. Very good. Alright, give me your... Help you with something, Rean. It's nothing major. Kyla said there's a second year trying to dispose of an unwanted item. Maybe I should ask Clara. I mean, asked if they had anything unwanted sold at the flea market. Unwanted items. Sure. You're the one the janitor met? There was this big heavy thing resulting from hours of club work. Wait, is it? It's what I've been working on this past year. It's way too big and heavy to take back with me. Go ahead and do whatever you want with it. Damn. But you spent ages working on it. I'm surprised too. You always taken such great care of your work. Please. Art's values decide the moment to finish. There's no point in hoarding all your finished pieces around. Dang. Kind of a shame to just, I don't know, get rid of it. You can see where she's coming from. It can find a good home, hopefully, with someone who appreciates its value. It's in the storeroom anyway. Hop to it, Wurzel. Okay. The lion sculpture. Thank you very much for your contribution. Kenneth. If you're done, let me get back to my work. I'm trying to concentrate. That's the first item. Very good, very nice. Okay, go ahead. Excuse me. Reverie feels required to play right after CS4. In my opinion, gotta wrap up that game's arc. I see. Early made close to 4 was a rough patch for you. Picks up near the end, and Reverie and Daybreak was excellent. We'll see how I feel, guys. Right now, I'm chilling, you know. But, you know, I'm sure it happens to everybody. Hello, Celine. Just treat this day like a regular day. If you could do something special with your last... If I were you, I'd do something special with your last day together. Oh, well. Different strokes for different foes. Cats included. Cats can't even cry, you know. Damn. The sass. The sass master Celine. Hello, Rex. Chilling on the rooftop. There's no time like the present to put things right. At the flea market today, there's gonna be tons of photo ops. Maybe the wind will help out and blow up some cutie skirts for me. or an illegal one. You freaking bastard. Alrighty, back to his usual shenanigans, I see. Rex, I swear. Okay, anything else on this side? We went to the gymnasium, main building. All we gotta do is go to the engineering. Okay, let's take care of the side quests. Let me go ahead and read. If I did everything, free day. Sarifa done, Adel done, Lotte done, Monk done, Klein done, Hugo, Lind, Login, Stefan, Beryl. Okay, and now it's time to work on the side quests. Head to the general store and speak to Brandon. Okay, we did that. First go to the pawn shop. Then go to Sarah's room at the class 7 dorm. Okay, Sarah's room at class 7 dorm. Text saying Reverie and SC go back and forth as your second favorite Trails game. I see. Seb saying to me the Trails game that are 10 out of 10 were Reverie, Scattered, Azure, and if you're in good mood, also CS3. I see. All the bottles, bro. I never thought it would be possible for a room to get any messier. I mean, I know she's busy, but would it really be that much extra to get rid of these bottles? Alright, she's getting ready to move out. I should go and remind her. You know how varied the opinions are in the series? I guess it depends on what you enjoy about these games. CS2 was your least favorite, but most people enjoy it. Good you. Oh no, dude, I've been having a blast, to be honest with you. I also love that, you know? Even though we're all Trails fans, everyone's got like their differing opinion on how they'd rank it and stuff. And like, it's because there's just like, even though you know there's so many common points because it is Trails after all, I guess there's just so much to love about the series that there's so much discussion to be had. I think that's very good to have in your series and in your fandom, you know, discussion and theories and all that. That's what makes this experience very, very unique. All right, I gotta go talk to Sarah at Kirsch Cafe. You know, as long as everyone's like respectful and stuff about opinions and stuff, then that's all we need, you know. Excuse me. What brings you here? Finally built up the courage to ask me to treat you to a drink. I'm too young to drink. You're gonna regret it if you leave until the last minute. Well, yeah, no. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm sure it will work out. I know Sharon would be more than happy to help. Anything but that. Fine, you win. You're gonna be helping me. This is all your idea. I got some time to kill anyway, sure. Wow, that was fast. You're a real lifesaver. I didn't think you'd wear me out that much. I'll go toss the rest of the garbage out so you can stay in here and rest up. Blessed is the instructor who has capable students, for upon them shall be thrust the bulk of the work. You know, if that's what you're thinking, you do have to say that while I'm in earshot. Alright, let me give you these. You really helped me out today, but don't think of this as a reward. It's just that I finished them already. So you might as well take them. The last thing I need is a pile of books weighing down my luggage. The Carnelia collection. You dumping your old books on me? She was reading that Toval biography, bro. You wound me, Rean. Thanks for taking it off my hand. Give him read, or don't, whatever. Now that I think about it, these could be worth selling. Alright, that's 2 things for the flea market. Thank you, Sarah. Go to Thor, speak Janet to Gyler, did that. Go inside the main room, speak to Clara, did that. Speak to Lambert. Yeah, I gotta go speak to Lambert now. Lambert is next. Alright, did I already talk to Lambert? Wait, go to the pawn shop. Okay, I still need to talk to the pawn shop, actually. I think so, at least. Let's go. Reverie and Sky SC are a 10 out of 10 games for you, and Azure's like an 11 out of 10. Bro, Azure was just absolute insanity, dude. Absolute insanity. CS2 is your least favorite, but the last stretch was really good. This last stretch has been... It gave me flashbacks to how it felt playing Azure again, bro. Those, like, the second half of Azure. Alright, Mink, what do you got for me, buddy? It's a pawn shop. Why would I want to donate my stuff to a flea market for free? Good point. Business is booming. That's the beauty of capitalism. There's no way there isn't at least one thing he doesn't want to sell. I can't wait for the spring races to start. Oh, more responsible gambling. That might be a good starting point. Okay, now I can talk to Lambert. But yeah, it's always like your least favorite is never like I hated this game. There's no Trails game that I hate. You know, like it's just like, you know, out of the many, it's the ones you like enjoy the least or something like that. But it's still good in my opinion. You know, whatever your least favorite one is. Your code's looking just as marvelous as ever, Whitcomb. All right, the good news: you entered a horse show in Heimdall. Oh, good job, good job. I'm not terrible. Can't say I'm terribly surprised. Whitcomb is amazing. Ooh, a commemorative photograph. I can see Mick loving this. Okay, time to go back to Mick. Mick. Here we are. What do you want? You want this, man? You again, what do you want? Thought you might be interested in this. A photo from last year's horse show. Nothing but top tier horses here. They started racing proper. I think they really cleaned up. But now that I've seen them, I can get to know them before they hit the big leagues. Didn't think he was gonna like it this much. Ah, fine, you win. Let me see if I got any junk. Give me a minute. There you go. Paper Mesh Mishi. Ooh, Mishi? Was this from Class 5's event at the Academy Festival? I guess. Don't care. They brought it here. It's in my way. Want to get rid of it for me? That's great. It's yours now. Drew, you are not a Mishi fan? I can't mess with you anymore, Mick. I'm kidding. That's the third item. Let's get this stuff to Brandon. That one's Whitcomb, huh? Might be worth saving up and heading over to meet the owner myself. Horses, man. I see a few fans actually dislike these 4 and DB2, but you still like them. I see. Okay. Speak to Brandon at the general store and turn in all the items. Brandon! I got something for you, man. Brandon. Oh, I gotta talk to you still. A child. Hello, child. Pleasant, relaxing scenery. You have the falling leaves. Each season is beautiful. It's close to Heimdall. How'd I do? Is that okay? Aw, you're so cute. Alright. Awesome. It's really a lovely town indeed. I got a ton of items now. Here you go, sir. How'd you find all these? It's all rare too. Awesome. Our stall's really looking up. It's nice. Very nice. Has been a while since I've done it in Trista. No surprises there. You've done this every single day. You've had all day. All year. But even if your free days weren't exactly free, you saved my bacon over and over again on behalf of everyone here. Whoa, and then a bunch of freebies. Whoa, that's really nice. I won't say no, but are you sure? With all you've done for me and the people of Trista this past year, I'd say you more than earned it. I knew there had to be a catch. Alrighty. Looking good. Okay, next up. Let's finish up this Let's Talk Trista quest. Head to Trista Radioway, speak to Michael to accept the request. First go to Kirsch Cafe and Inn, speak to Old Man Abbott. I did that. Wait, did I speak to Old Man Abbott? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I did not. Old Man Abbott for this elderly person. How much you say? What makes Trista great to me? I say it's because this place has a unique sense of vitality. Being able to share in the major milestones of all these young students' lives brings me a joy that couldn't be found anywhere. That's an interesting perspective, and I suppose it makes sense coming from an elderly. I can hardly wait to meet the new students who will be here in just 2 weeks. Oh, I'm rambling now. Was that helpful? Absolutely. Thank you very much. Hey, nice to hear. That's the last comment I needed. Alrighty. So I'm saying CS4 just has random decisions to have you question if they were high. Okay. Interesting. The scene is still a bit away. It'll be after the next big story thing. Gotcha. Okay. We're almost wrapped up with this. Bunch of new amazing things. We got our side quests. Great job, Rean. Didn't think you'd be this happy about it. You're making me blush. Well, one way or another, good luck with the new show. I never have to try to censor us again. Gotta shoot for that 20% audience share. He got his deal. Still, this has really made me think. Trista really is a wonderful place. It is indeed, isn't it? And we got Celestial Bomb EX. Oh boy. How you feeling, Michael? You and Rean Schwarzer are a lifesaver. Good luck, Michael. Alrighty. Shucks. Sadly, I cannot finish this Annabelle quest, I don't think. Or should I? The only thing is that, after finishing the 3 quests listed above, apparently I would have gotten a quest from Neithardt. Maybe I'll give it 5 more minutes. I'll give it a couple more baits to see if I can get it. I could get a Neithardt quest. It's a hidden quest called Swimming Lessons the Return, bro. The Manway method is gonna return. Okay, let's try just a little bit more. I give it a little bit more, dude. Wait, hold on. Change my rod. Excellent rod. Use some ground bait. I'll give it a little bit, dude. I'll give him 5 minutes. Arowana, you're gonna kill me here. Just to see if I can get this done. If not, maybe I'll just search up the hidden quest. Then we can watch it after.
Catch.
We've done all the story things. You can fail catching to reroll the RNG for fish. You can also use the wrong rod. Is it actually required to be the excellent rod? I mean, the Lakelord, whatever rod?
Now that's a catch.
I'll do it one more time. I suppose I just don't have the right rod. Yeah, I'm just gonna search. Oh, what is that you say? What's that you say? What is that you say? Oh. Come on. What the fuck? Give me that noble carp. Is that the noble carp? Come on, please. Let's go. Hey, it's a noble carp! Alright, the naysayers, don't even worry about it. Got myself a noble carp. Yee! Hey, I did it, I caught one! Preposterable! Has someone finally conquered the crazy wave? The winner of the vice captain battle is Master Rean! I didn't think it was possible. Most impressive. You chose your second well, it seems. Well, Thor's is a pretty big fish nowadays, so I figured I'd show a little school spirit. Ha, did you now? I promise you mean to imply that your angling abilities now suppress my own? We'll find out soon enough. That we shall. Here we go. Whew, nice to know I didn't let you side down at least. Not a chance with fishing like that. You made that look like shooting fish in a barrel. Dude, don't even. That was terrible for me. That took ages. Magniferous! The embodiment of Piscine beauty has come to me at last! Narcissus caught his fish in 3 minutes after your vice captain caught his, which means you get a 3-minute head start, Kenneth. Sounds good. I'll get started. Do it, Kenneth! Hey, if you don't mind me asking, why do you care about this marriage so much in the first place? I thought you didn't care about anything other than fishing. Maybe when you mature, you'll understand. That's helpful. Look, I'm not about to tell you how to live your life, but I'm also not gonna let you ruin someone else's either. Kenneth? Oh my. I'd ask you to refrain from talking during a sacred battle such as this. Results are the only thing that matter here. My bad, sorry. Let's go land Annabelle the big one. Do it, Kenneth! My lady? Something wrong? Not really. It's just that he never seemed to have a care in the world, and yet all this time he was thinking about me. I was the only ever thinking about myself. I haven't been showing him the respect he deserves. This battle is a serious affair, and he's fighting with everything he has, but me? To me, it was just some tedious ordeal that I wanted to have behind me as soon as I could. So ashamed. Nonsense, my lady. I understand how you feel. But save your apologies for later. Right now, he's over there fighting for what he believes in. Fighting for you. Go on, Kenneth. I'll leave everything to you, Kenneth. I can believe in you, right? Your 3 minutes are up. Time for me to finish this. Kenneth? Okay, playable Kenneth. Oh, Lord. Well, I'm gonna use my excellent rod. Let's go. Oh, first try. Okay. Oh my god! Dude, hurry up, bro. Why are you taking forever to go down there? Switch buttons. Okay. Come on. Come on, dude. Oh, we did it, baby! Giant swordtail. Take that, you son of a gun. That should wrap things up here. The victor is decided. You did it, Kenneth. Well done. Preposterous twaddlecock. What? Don't call him a twaddlecock. What does that even mean? But nice. I cannot apologize enough for betraying your trust, Lady Annabelle. However, I believe I have no other choice. I have to request that our engagement be called off. We've did it for Annabelle. Oh? Are you sure? You seem dead set on going on with it before. Duels such as this are the very honor of the nobility on the line. The result of being very determined, I must now follow it. I believe there's a man far more worthy of your hand than me. Oh! She's finally realized her love. Narcissus, we're leaving. Very well, then we shall make our aggressiture. I bid you all a good day. Wait! I just wanted to say that I had fun fishing with you again today. Are you sure you're okay with this? Why would I not be? I gave it my all. I leave satisfied. And you say I haven't changed. What's the plan now? I'm guessing Dad's not going to be too happy about this. I intend to return to Crossbell and continue my training there. There's a lady there awaiting my return after all. Oh? Is there now? Wonder who it is. Who I think it is. Give my regards to Kaguya. On a related note... Damn it, I'm sorry, I don't remember if there was a Kaguya. And on a related note, you'll do well to pay more attention to the world around you. If you don't do something about that, the personality of yours, Annabelle will... no, I suppose it's not my place to say. Stay diligent in your training. The matter of your wedding will be settled on our own personal battle rages on. I'm down to fish anytime. You really are a sly one. Goodbye, fishing friends. I wasn't sure what to make of him at first, but your brother's actually a pretty nice guy. Of course, he's my brother after all. He's a little stubborn at times, but deep down he's got a big heart as big as the ocean. I find myself regretting that the marriage was not meant to be. He seemed a rather worthy partner. You think that's for us to decide, but at least she gets to know. Kenneth is very charming, but I mean... Ooh, Annabelle? Yes, what is it? The blush, though. Just wanted to say I'm excited that we can go back to spending our days fishing together. Oh, yes, I am as well. My lady, forgive me for assuming, but have your eyes set on Absolutely not! Damn, she gotta sort through her feelings. Well, one ordeal's over, but it looks like it led straight into another one. Cute. Oh, and here we are, hidden quest. Hello, Rean Schwarzer speaking. It's Neithardt. Oh god, it's time for some Manways. You free, Schwarzer? Major Neithardt, what a pleasant surprise. How can I help you? Listen up, Schwarzer. It's not a matter of life or death or anything, but I'm at the Academy on business right now, and I hear you are too. Alright, let's exchange info. Where are you now, sir? The faculty lounge. Just come and speak to me when you have a moment. See you there. It's been a minute. Alrighty. Look who's a gold angler now. Hey, now I am. Thanks, dude. I guess now I can get my hands on a Lakelord star too. Would have been nice if I had that from the start, wouldn't it? At least my brother's not a sore loser. Still what? His brother has him pegged well. We got a long road ahead. Look how much you did. Oh my, you've caught so many more fish since we last spoken. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Annabelle. It's a pleasure to see that this entire affair has been resolved and that I've caused trouble for a lot of people through it all, but it seems as though it paid off in the end. It isn't wasted on me. Anything else? Okay, we are good to go. Swimming, we gots to do it. You must be mistaken. I don't see Kenneth that way. The Lakelord family is a most distinguished one. That's not the issue here. Please stop talking about him when he's right there. I can hear you, Kerrigan. Okay, here's hoping they get together in a future game. Alright, Neithardt in the faculty lounge. Just take care of business there, and then we can proceed with the story. I don't know why I went here. I should be going to the first floor. Here we are. Neithardt! Good to see you again, Schwarzer. Likewise, sir. Hard still not to hear about yours as the Ashen Chevalier. Feels much more of a burden than a source of pride. I chose this path for myself. I accept whatever comes with it. What brings you to the Academy? I'm here to return some documents. I don't have much time to spare here, but it seems like a waste not to get the most out of it, which is why I want to see how you're doing. Schwarzer, there comes a time when your desire to follow your beliefs clashes with the preservation of your own well-being. It relieves me to see that you're doing better. But look alive, Schwarzer. Show some spirit. Yes, sir. Sorry, it's just that your eyes don't have the vitality in them that they once did. I suppose I could make the time to lead you in some training. Nothing reignites it like being a man. Include the rest of the men in your class. Why am I getting deja vu? That's what I said. Think of this as my final lesson. I don't intend to force you into it either. Just know that the offer's on the table. Alright, let's get sweaty. Look at that. I see a little bit of fire back in your eyes. Gather the men. Let's meet the return of the Manway method. Easy money. We can do this. Alrighty, it's been a minute. We haven't even seen this scar on his chest all game. Maybe starting to get warm, but nobody in the right mind would call this swimming weather. How we find ourselves in this situation? Well, Major Neithardt said he wanted to give us some training. I should ask him to clarify what training. Swimming in this weather might make for effective training. Unusual, but effective. I'm wondering what possessed you to call me for this. Still the whining, Alvarez. We got some training. We'll start with warm-ups, done in accordance with the Manway method, lest we forget. So that means we'll be racing one-on-one until we've raced each other, right? If my memories of exhaustion and pain are to be believed, then yes. Made an impression, I see. Schwarzer, you get the first pick. Alright, who do I want to fight with? Beating your opponent? Okay, it just gives me some more Link EXP. Maybe Elliot would be nice. You know, just pick on the weakling. I'm kidding. Put some respect on his name. I'll pick on Elliot, man. Would you mind, Elliot? Why not? I'm kind of nervous since I haven't actually swum in forever, but still. Let's do this. Take your positions. Begin! Okay. Rhythms. We're rhythming gamings. Not good. Oh, fuck. Oh, don't get beat by Elliot. Oh. Bruh. Oh, at least we won. That was close. Yeesh. Nice, nice, nice. I was so scared that you're an amazing swimmer. I didn't stand a chance. I didn't bring you here to discuss your feelings. I brought you here to swim. Your race is done. Get back on here so the next one can get started. Alrighty. Alright, now you've raced each other, let's move on to phase 2. Rest? Me? You're too kind, Instructor, but I don't need it. Not after 4 swim races. But just to try and hang in there. Rean, next time you think torture would be more fun together, don't call me. Try to scrutinize the unfathomable will only tire you out. Just give it up and don't drown. Haha. Hold it right there. Oh god, are we bringing the... Alright, it's Manway versus Womanway today. What are all of you doing here? Oh shit. I could ask you the same thing. How can you be so heartless coming in and having fun without inviting us? Decided to train by yourselves without even extending the offer to us. I expected better. For the record, I was perfectly content to just watch, but they roped me into it. Same here. Oh, you humans can just casually strip off most of your clothes when this code is truly mind-boggling. Either way, it's not fair hogging the pool. Yeah, we want to swim too. Totally, and that's why we're here, to liven up your sad-faced little party by challenging you all to a rollicking team battle. Ooh, a challenge, huh? Very well, we accept. This battle will consist of 5 races, each matching a man against a woman. Whatever team secures more victories win. And to raise the stakes, the losing team will have to do whatever the winning team asks of them. Okay, how does that sound? Sounds like I better start thinking what I want you guys to do. I take it we don't get a say in this. Still. Adios have mercy on whoever gets matched against Laura and Flea. They have one hell of an uphill battle, that said. I think we still have a perfectly good chance of winning this. Totally. They're all worthy competitors. Alrighty. Let's not waste time. Schwarzer, you're a first. Get out there and inspire. What? And earn the men's team a glorious victory to inspire the rest. And remember, failure is not an option. Say you're sticking poor Rean out in front, are you? Well, in that case, oh god. Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I got to check out the girls in their swimsuits. What are we talking about, Rean? What are we talking about? Let's swim. Admire? What are you doing, man? Well, I'm gonna have to admire Emma, because now that's girlfriend right there. She about to incinerate me if I do something else. Admire Millium, Diddy Blood. Emma time. Jesus. He's like, I gotta ogle one more time. Hello. Seeing Emma like this, I remember us studying together. The material was the most memorable thing about those sessions. The hormones are raging, ain't it, bro? Okay. Wait, shouldn't we think those thoughts while I'm wearing swim trunks? He's like, I'm a pitch a tent. Okay, relax. Looks like you're on deck, Emma. Me? But I just let Rean's wandering gaze pick for me. Oh god. Here we go. Alright, whoever wins. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, man. Rean, you horny bastard. We can't lose. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah. Easy money. Sorry, Emma. Sorry. Rean, come on, get your head back in the right place. Alright, but say, hey, we gotta stop right there. You really are good at this, Rean. I don't suppose I gave you much competition, did I? Nah, you did fine. It was good to swim with you. Alright, enough chit-chat. We got plenty more races. Get back here so we can start the next one. Sorry, Instructor. We already maxed what we had to do it, man. I would feel wrong looking at other... When we have Emma, we said love you to her. The rest of the team lined up, but in a move so devious, they probably should have seen it coming. The girls' team just put Laura and Flea forward for every match, and as a result, the boys' team was sadly defeated. You always try racing Sarah. Oh god. What is she? Does the difficulty actually change if you choose a different character? There's no way that wasn't cheating. Well, technically, no one specified that the same swimmer couldn't race more than once, but come on. If you have a problem with that totally fair results, then... Oh. Whether you want to accept the result or not, a defeat is a defeat. Crying about your opponent not playing by the rules wouldn't save you in a war zone. This swimming pool is no different. It is kind of, but... It kind of is, but... Oh? Morality is a very personal thing. Everyone has times when they need to stray from the path of righteousness. When that one person, which perceives as an act of cowardice, might be part of another master plan to defeat them. The strategy employed by Instructor Sarah may seem unreasonable to you, but perhaps even cheap. I can certainly understand that, but there's no way of getting around it. Defeat is defeat. She chose the most effective strategy available to her and have claimed victory over us. That's the way it is. Well, it's hard to argue with that. I'm surprised to see you, of all people, backing up Instructor Sarah's loophole exploiting strategy, though. So am I. What brought this on? Nothing in particular. I still find myself less than thrilled with your ways and by extension the practices of the racer good, but I can deny that the guild's existence and its methods will be a vital part of this nation's future. I see. Glad to see you've had a change of heart. I wouldn't go that far. Anyways, let's get this over with. What are your orders? Oh, I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, how about we all play tag? That'd be way more fun than some boring old training. Bro, we're gonna slip and fall on this concrete with all this slippery water. I had almost managed to forget that we'd done that once before. Is that it? I was expecting something far more grueling, like hours of push-ups while you ate cake. Okay, don't give them ideas, bro. Or way to question this. We must give the winners their due. The desperation is palpable. Well, I guess we can go with that. There's no harm in making the punishment fun for everyone. Well said. Yay! Okay, Epic Major Neithardt to be it first. Me? Neithardt playing tag. Wait, that's kind of precious though. In the end, they all chased each other around the pool until no one had any energy left. The poor, pitiable Rean found himself accused of many scandalous acts, of course. He certainly had no intention of committing. Certainly. But eventually, their strange yet surprisingly enjoyable training came to an end. Thanks, Mr. Neithardt. Well, I wasn't expected to be forced to participate in that horseplay, but it wasn't completely unenjoyable. That's true. Personally, I'm exhausted. Sir? I want to thank you for doing all this for us, and for all the other times, too. There's no need to thank me. Let's see. Take this. What do we got? The Zerum capsule. Nice. Are you sure? When am I ever not sure? I hope you make good use of it. I'll be returning to the faculty lounge for a while before departing the academy. If you happen to need something, just stop by and speak to me there. I will, sir. AP increased by 1. Okay, I'm gonna have to report to Toa in a bit. Do they have new... No, okay, let's go to... Is Neithardt still here? Or not? Doesn't look like it. I think he went and packed his bags, bro. Oh, actually, no, he's right there. Hello. It's kind of nostalgic to be back at my old desk. His age seems a fitting chance as any. He doesn't have a hair out of place. Alrighty, that's all the quests done. We can do these story quests now. Also, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm all out. BRB. Quick break.
Right. Right. Right.
Okay, we're back. Let's keep it rolling. Got story quest to do. The race to end all races between Angelica or George to begin the quest. Let's go to the engineering building. You don't know whether the difficulty changes. Depends on who you choose. I see. Alright, let's get this show on the road. You're here. Stop Rean. I told her how important it is for you and everything, but she couldn't help herself. This is my kind of request. There's no way racing Angelica isn't going to be interesting. I'll show you interesting. Rean's falling for their bike charms. Good, he has charged. And skip the usual formalities. If you have the time, please accept my request, junk. Alright, let's get a good race. You have a good point. If you stand out against you, not stop me from trying. Start your engines. The race to end all races. Back on the highway, it seems. Didn't expect to see you here, Toa. I wouldn't miss this for the world. I'm sure this will be intense. Be intense safely. I never do a thing to worry you. This will sound familiar if you ever raced before. We'll follow the course and the race to win. I'd be worried if I didn't, but let's make this a bit more interesting. Oh, the lizard has to buy everyone drinks? Hey, okay. Let them have their fun. Well, why don't we get this on the road to your bike, Rean? Ooh, are you both ready? All right, I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Go! God damn. God damn, how the fuck do I get in front of everywhere? Oh, yeah. Oh, watch me cut through here. Watch me cut through here, dude. Uh-huh. Okay. Girl? Oh, yeah, that's what I like to see. Easy. Easy money. Oh, shit. Yeah, don't you dare, girl. Don't you dare. Oh! Did I do it? Maybe increase. Hey, there you go. Whew, boy, I can't believe how much you improved. You really earned that one. That was close. Well, don't sell yourself short. You put pressure on the very end. I find it hard to believe I actually won against you. But believe it or not, you did that, and that more than proves than anything just how skilled you are now. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself, Rean. Thanks, Angelica and George. That's maybe because I didn't hold back, but I felt really refreshed. I was expecting more for some reason. Not that I have the feeling I was expecting for some reason, but I'm not complaining. Not holding back is an understatement. Toa? I was just touched. I could feel how serious you were about that race, Rean. It was quite the spectacle. Alright, can hit you up if you need a rematch. You'll get your revenge. Time to buy those drinks. 5. Oh. Pour one out for my boy Crow. It's the least we can do. Pour one out, man. A glass of juice or something. They drank the drinks, and after seeing Toa off, they wanted back to the engineering building. Thanks for the race, Rean. I got a piece of news. The Rhineford Cubs think about going all in on orbital bike development. Everybody's gonna get a freaking bike. You get too excited, you never know if you'll actually end up going through with it. You need a time when society feels the need for vehicles that inspire passion in the people. That's Chairman Arena's words. Okay. Which is why I needed to do the parts in raising public awareness again. Knowing you, every woman on the continent will want her own guys too, of course. Alright, what do we got? Lightning Belt. Lightning Belt and EB Charge. One more thing. I want you to have this. The engineering building key. You're free to use this place whenever you want. Nice. I'm putting you in charge of finding some promising young engineers. Aw. Deal, George. Thanks, everyone. Rean, for everything. Au revoir, my dear friend. Perfect. Nice, very nice. Angie's bike. Make sure you can do it right. Angie. Here's just how to get so captivating. So much happening, man. I want to see if Valimar has anything else to say. Final days you spend with your classmates, they may be worth the same as the 250 years I spent sleeping. Spend them wisely so that you have no regrets. Aw, thank you, Valimar. Okay. Lastly, we got one more request, and that's Patrick Higharms. But first things first, I'm gonna go to the Student Union building and submit to Toa before I do this final one.
Wow!
Rank up! Honor roll.
You're amazing!
Thank you, Toa. That's such a cute chibi for the Steam achievement for Toa. Received the Lion Heart.
Well done!
We did it. Thanks so much. Awesome. All right, Lionheart. What the hell is this? Golden Emblem. Goodbye, Golden Emblem. We got the Lionheart now. Whoo! Or maybe I want to put that on Laura. Maybe I like Amber on TikTok. Appreciate it. If I could get this, ooh. I'll do it. And the Grand Cordon, we can get rid of some of that. Yeah, I'll get that. The Medal of Love too. Okay, locked in. Let's proceed. Let's go ahead and talk to Patrick Higharms now. Fight his squad, and we should be good to go. Glad you came, Schwarzer. I do apologize we had to trouble with this, but in spite of my attempts to dissuade him, Master Patrick insisted he had to fight you. Don't voice this all on me. You do want not to portray me as some sort of selfish child. Well, my schedule's free. You want to settle this? Precisely. We may be faced off during the war, but it could hardly be claimed that we are fighting on equal footing. Which means that we've yet to properly determine which is superior, we nobles or your class 7. That's true, we've been trying to figure that out for quite a while. And bringing it up before the end of the year like this is pretty bold of you. Alright. This is our final opportunity to settle this. After a year of back and forth, we'll prove once and for all who's on top. Give us a real challenge, then we're on. In that case, Master Rean, would you mind choosing a partner? Alright. A 2-on-2 match. You've been training this for days. You can't underestimate Celestine. Let the battle begin. Laura. Tuesday was the first game we started putting hit quotes on everyone because the misses were unbearable. Damn, maybe I should have kept that hit on. Laura, please hit. I mean, I do have the chance to change it though. Well, that speed plus 10 is cool though. The hit would be cool. Hopefully she just doesn't not miss. Patrick High Arms dies today. Precisely. Okay, hopefully this is chill. Rean, tell me what's going on. Thank you for choosing me to fight, Rean. You're worthy opponents. Oh, the aura, the aura. I can already tell they've gotten stronger than the last time we fought them. A lot stronger. There's no way we'll lose.
Watch out! This is a tough
Celestine coming in first with a sonic blow. Whee! Oh, goodness.
My turn.
Might want to overdrive this one. Okay, let's Spirit Unify and then let's overdrive.
Here we go. Here goes.
It doesn't matter if you just nuke the enemy with an S-Craft, that's true. This might be overkill even, but let's see.
Now's our chance.
An opening. Leave this to me.
Radiant wings it.
Let's move.
Da, 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 da.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
My turn.
Do it, Laura. Alright, we're chill.
We should keep going.
Damn, I should have been known we would be unable to defeat you. You fought splendidly. Same goes for you. Vladimir demonstrated class 1. The two of you use Argus Link is truly inspiring. I totally saw that. You can't help yourself, can you? Still, you fought well and defeated us fair and square. I suppose I could finally accept class 7 and class 1 as ultimate rivals. Patrick. This guy. What are you waiting for? Right. This isn't over yet. Oh god. Patrick, I can't believe you tried to sell things between class 1 and 7 without us. Ferris. I did get our class permission to do so, did I not? I thought this was only going to be a rematch of the practical exam last June. We've yet to properly determine which of us is superior. That's what you said, right? You're deciding whether the noble stand you need to fight on behalf of all of the upper classes, not just year 1. Class 1. Is this splitting hairs? Take a deep breath, Ferris. Allow me to explain. Oh god, maybe I should have saved up that. It's okay. The perpetually elegant Vincent Floral is here, and I brought upon my dear and dedicated sister with me to battle, my good fellows. And the maid. Okay, so let's battle for the honor of being known as the strongest in the academy. Strongest in the academy? This is our last chance. Our last chance to make memories to treasure for, our last chance to close the book on our feud. At this point, the cat isn't just out of the bag, it has its litter box and scratching. So let's do a recap. Let's settle things. Okay. True enough, we accept your challenge. If we fight you 3-on-2, please call another one of our classmates to balance it out. Low-key fee. Alright, we're chilling. Yeah, we're good. This could be interesting. Better not hold back. I could have brought Arts User, but I think we'll be fine. Beautiful and dangerous than an angered swan. Damn. Oh. Well, points for enthusiasm. Hold nothing back. And we shall serve as the refs. Both teams are ready. Let the battle begin.
My turn.
Okay, you two stay linked together. Fee's just gonna like delay him.
And done.
My turn.
Am I gonna unify again? Yeah, I think I will.
Here we go.
Okay, I know I unified him, but I'm gonna waste this by by doing this. Where are you? Yes.
You have my thanks.
Yes. Witness the block. Oh, the one shot. Witness the nuke. Morpheus diabolical. Dude. They are absolutely insane. I should have expected this much from Lady Ferris's arrivals. I can't believe that after all I trained, it still wasn't enough. I'd accept my defeat. You fought exceptionally. It's not like you to give us a run for our mirror, though. Totally. You're pretty tough. Could have gone either way. Yeah, right. It was an honor to witness the strength of the Floral family. Now you defeated us, you have your confirmation that the members of Class 7 are the strongest in the academy. Oh my god, is someone else gonna pop up? Did someone say strongest? What the fuck is going on? Elderly voice? Prince, oh god. Principal VANDYCK, what brings you here, sir? I do believe we secured permission to use the field. Oh, you're not in trouble, High Arms. I was just curious as to how the battle was going, so I wanted a closer look, and I'm certainly glad I did. Everyone has fought remarkably. Oh god, not the crazy-ass war music coming on when these two pull up. Oh lord. Alright, now time to get serious. If you ask me, he's being ridiculous. He's never wanted to change his mind once I made up, no matter how hard I try. Oh god, it does indeed. The two of us would like to join the fun. Ah, heavens. I wouldn't participate in this nonsense, but someone has to make sure he doesn't overexert himself. Oh shit! Hello? What if I started? Patrick, it's all your fault. If I die tonight, it's all you. I would be happy to take on everyone here at once, but as class 7 won the previous battles, perhaps they should be first. Can't help but feel like a bully taking on helpless students, but I'm afraid I don't have much choice. You're such a kid, Beatrix. That man cut a tank in half. They do seem strong, right? We're so screwed. We can't just roll over and give up without a fight. We're gonna ask for a fourth person. Each one of them could crush any one of us, but if we stand together, I think we can stand a chance. Let's see how far our strength can take us. Fine by me. I'll keep fighting until I can no longer lift my blade. There's our class 7. It wouldn't be fair if only 3 of you took us on. Let's call on another one of our classmates. Okay, now I'm really scared. Okay, I'm gonna bring Alisa just so she can be craftling battery. Here we go. I could also use this now in advance. Where am I? Zerum powder. Yee! Okay, let's do this. They're definitely intimidating. That doesn't mean you will lose. But it's time to give them all we got. Ooh, the belief OST. Let's go. Let's see how far our combined strength will take us against the mightiest people in this academy. We can do this. Oh, that's the spirit. Let the fun begin. I haven't even faced the final boss yet. That is true. It's okay. I was all on Zeron stuff. Chilling Gong. Hey, isn't that doesn't Risha Mao have a similar move? I think. Spirit Unifications. Yeah, time to Spirit Unify again.
Here we go.
Even though it's kind of oh, I can use this. Real burst? Sure. This gotta be the last fight unless someone else pulls up through. Why not?
Let's move.
Alright. And all that is gone, that's okay. Let's go after Beatrix first. Oh lord.
Here we go.
I need more craft points. I need more craft points. Do it again. Oh god, we just shoot, dodging everything. That is nuts.
Onward.
Okay.
Fee.
And jump. Got it. Gotcha. I can do this. Light.
If she can hit, I hope she can. Oh, at least we forgot her frozen. Okay.
Let's move.
We need more craft points on our way. I used that Spirit Unify and I totally wasted it. That's okay. That is okay. We got more Zerums. We'll live.
Yeah.
These guys are tough though. Jesus. Look at the HP on that. Let's see if we can delay him a little bit more.
And now. Gotcha. No problem.
Nice. Heal everybody. Yeah. Craft point plus 40.
Hang in there.
You have my thing.
My turn. Ah! My turn.
Let's do it, Gale.
Never chance.
An opening.
My turn. And jump.
My turn.
We could just bust out this Termination Slash. Let's try. Alright, damn, Beatrix.
Onward.
Hit him with that armor breaker. Alrighty, good job, Laura.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Great.
She just told that to the 2 strongest in the academy. Laura, you know, if anyone can say that and talk trash, it's you. I have to admit, I'm impressed. I never would have expected you to be able to overpower us like that. You've really grown through your experiences during the war. Well, we only won because we were together. None of us were even half of either you on your own. You could probably go another round right now. We couldn't. But we managed to endure your onslaught, but it pushed me to the very end of my limits. As tough as it was, we managed to topple the strongest people in the academy. You most certainly did. We did it! Patrick, it's all your fault. I have nothing but praise for the way you fought today. While most of Class 7 will soon be leaving this academy and starting new lives elsewhere, the things you've learned and the skills you've developed here are now a part of you. That you were able to defeat us today is fine proof of how you've grown, but you continue to nurture your skills elsewhere. We will. I am sure the things I learned here will be priceless to me as I continue my life beyond the academy. I'm sorry to make you waste some of the little time you have left on fighting 2 old fogies, so please let me tend to your wounds. Bro, I swear she just casted the Lost Arts on us, bro. She just full healed everybody ASAP. Not only was everyone's HP and EP fully restored, they also recovered 200 crap points. Wow. My quest closed up just like that. We appreciate you healing us as well. We have our thanks for Instructor. Just remember to take it easy for a while. Arts are no substitute for proper medical care. True. Well, Principal, I used to think it's time we leave these. I think it's time we let these students be. Farewell for now. I very much hope we'll have the chance for a rematch. Good God. I can spoil the ending of our rematch for you right now. We will lose. Still, at least seeing you beat them once, that's a greater achievement than most will ever be able to claim. Allow me to give you my highest commendation. I would love the chance to fight you all again. A handshake is everything. You fought particularly wonderful, Elisa. And we'll get another chance to compete with another one day. We will, I promise. I can't believe you were actually able to overcome those two. You and your classmates truly are something else. Schwarzer, I'd like you to accept this. The Albion Garb. What is that? It's been passed on through the Hiram's family for generations. I would like you to have it in honor of your victory. I hope you appreciate it. Thanks, Patrick. I really will. I have something for you as well. Dang. Don't let your victories make you complacent. Not unless you want to be thoroughly trounced when we next fight. While we may have our disagreements over the past year, I think we've both grown as a result. We grew in a way that couldn't have if we hadn't been rivals, and we wouldn't wish for better rivals than Class 1. Don't you worry, Ferris. I'll be sure to keep training for the next time we face off. I haven't stopped improving myself since I was a child. That certainly isn't going to change now. Good luck to you guys too. Your class's unrestrained honesty continues to be an assault. Ice on the senses. I suppose that's part of what makes you who you are, and the rivals who have earned so much of our respect. Alright, Widow. Patrick is the homie now. Ooh, what a thunk it, man. He's come a long way since his gamer moment towards Gaius back in the day. Thus, the long-time conflict between Class 1 and Class 7 reached its conclusion. Everyone involved accepted one another as worthy rivals and friends, praising each other's skills. Eventually, with some reluctance, they all left and went their separate ways. Everyone's bonds have strengthened. Alrighty, we are good. We are solid now. I think that makes us good to go now. After you finish the story quest, try to move to a random location and then eventually a motor car. Oh, right here. Oh, God. Hello? I haven't had one of these in a minute. What was that just now? Was it just my imagination? No, it couldn't have been.
You have also sensed the disturbance.
Okay, there's our telepathic communications now with Valimar. Hello. Is that you, Valimar? Did I just feel the same thing you felt yesterday?
Indeed.
Ooh.
There was movement within the Earth Eggs, but not solely that. I now sense something else.
What? That sounds like I got an investigation to do, but it came from that direction, which only means the old schoolhouse.
Correct. The structure beneath which I once lay dormant.
Oh boy.
Known to you and your friends as the old schoolhouse.
Hey, it ain't Gold Steel if we ain't investigating the old schoolhouse. That's one more that's one more thing we gotta do. Ah, sheesh. Okay, here we go. Do you got new? Okay, no, we're good. Okay. Wait, what is this new thingies that they gave me just to double check? The Albion Garb, Magic Evasion. Oh, that's not bad. Maybe I'll give it the freaking Usus or something. Usus Albarea. Or get rid of this Mishy plushie. You've done good. You've done a good job, Mishy plush. But let's put this on. Let's put it on Elliot. Okay, time for some story. Old schoolhouse, long time no see. Going to inspect the old schoolhouse will cause the main story to advance. All unfinished quests will disappear. Hold up, maybe I gotta talk to Tor really fast. I mean, I'm already max rank, but I'm gonna do it. Haven't gotten the new Game Plus scene yet? No, not yet. We did only read the black records, but it's still coming up, apparently.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Alrighty, let's go to the old schoolhouse. What do you expect? Yeah, let's go. All we know is Instructor Thomas is out on some interesting business right now.
Can't sense anything abnormal. Valimar said he sensed movement in the earth veins below us, but...
Aha, there you are.
Oh. Mr. Toval, hello!
Long time no see.
It has been a minute.
Yeah,
since the
tell
Inferno
me about
Castle,
it.
dude.
What brings you here? Do you need me for something?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm just in Trista for work I need Sarah and Mick for, you see. I figured while I was here, I might as well come and see how things have been with you. Then I saw you walking off over here, and it seemed like the perfect time to catch up and say hey, so, you know, here I am. This is that old building Valimar used to be sealed away in, huh? Sarah's the one who told me all about it, but she wasn't lying about how creepy it is. Why are you hanging around here?
Well, I thought there was, actually, it looks like it was just my imagination, so don't worry about it.
Okay?
Still, by the sound of it, the guild's been keeping you busy lately. Has your workload lightened up at all?
It's relatively peaceful right now, yeah. It won't last, though. If anything, it's only going to get worse.
I'm sure.
Thanks to Crossbell being annexed before a full-on war could break out, things have on the surface calmed down. That's partly thanks to you, too. The only problem is, now there's no power out there at home or abroad capable of stopping him. And by him, I mean our friend the Blood and Iron Chancellor, of course.
Our good friend. Not that scene. Hello.
What's up?
It's nothing. The only people who know the truth about me and him are the ones who were there that day. Still, I wouldn't be surprised if Prince Olivert and Viscount Arcade have worked it out already. How much should I tell him?
Don't worry, Rean.
About what?
I know you got things on your mind.
Sarah's told me no more about what went down in that castle than she feels I need to know. I'm not privy to any details involving your friend's death or your private business. I can't pretend I haven't managed to fill in a few gaps just from putting two and two together, though.
Sorry. It's not like I don't trust you or anything. I've just got a lot of things I need to sort out in my own head first.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I'm guessing time will help in that regard, but it'll only go so far. Hey, Rean, I know I've asked you this before, but you sure you wouldn't consider becoming a bracer?
Ooh. Come on, it's nice and right in the bracer guild. Oh, almost shot my controller.
You've got the physical strength, goes without saying, but I think your mindset is right up our alley too. The guild might be kinda limited in what it can do here in Erebonia, but we do work all over the continent. I'm not saying leave everything behind and run. It'd be a good chance to look within yourself.
Consider it,
and think
man.
things through.
Consider
That
it.
is true. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. It certainly seems to be a wonderful profession, judging by the work that you and Instructor Sarah do. But I feel like I should see the path I've chosen through to the end. I've got Valimar to think about too.
Well, if that's what you want.
Oh, well, always trying to get some new bracers.
That's a real shame, though.
True.
Here was me thinking I'd be able to bring a promising rookie into the fold,
We
too.
gotta
no big. We'll see if you change your mind.
strengthen
come
our foothold in the Empire,
I'm not
man.
giving up on you just yet.
Well, I'm flattered.
We're just gonna make another bracer adjacent group.
There he is.
Hello?
Huh. Now there's a familiar voice.
Alfie? Ah, hello.
Elise, Your Highness.
Annalise and Claire.
Wow.
Sorry,
What
Claire.
did we
I was
do
gonna
to
mean to you
deserve
last
this
time. I
honor?
gotta apologize.
Rean, Toval, it's wonderful to see you both again. I must say, I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here. Alone.
Moving right past that, what brings you out here?
Well, when I
Dorothy's
spoke
like,
to
"Write
you
that down."
yesterday, you sounded a little despondent, which is what prompted me to tell her if she was that worried, she should come and pay you a visit.
I can see why Elise would come here, but I'm surprised you decided to accompany her.
You've got to be two of the most fearless young ladies in Erebonia. Although with the third most fearless young lady in Erebonia as an escort, I'm sure you've got nothing to worry about.
I'm honored you would say so. It's good to see you again, Toval.
Likewise. We're not exactly on the same side these days, but there's no need to let that stop us from being friendly off the clock.
Yeah.
I'd like nothing more, honestly. Oh,
Oh. He said Iron Bloods, man. The freaking Iron Bloods.
I assure you my accompanying them was purely by coincidence.
Oh, I know. If anything, I'm the one who's putting you out. I seem to be the reason they came here, after all.
I never once thought you were putting me out, so don't
It
worry.
hurts me to see Claire in
I
pain.
did wonder whether it might be best to stay out of your sight, truth be told.
Please, don't think like that. I was the one at fault, not you.
Thank goodness we need to clear the air about that. It was pretty rough, man, when we first started
am
this.
sorry, though. I was being so childish.
Not at all. If I hadn't been so self-righteous, I'm truly sorry.
They're like, what the hell happened?
It looks like another formidable foe has entered the fray.
Stop. Stop.
Your Highness, please.
Rean, I swear, you're a damn magnet for trouble when it comes to women.
Rean, boy.
This sure is an odd place for everyone to be hanging out in the middle of the day.
Celine.
Oh, hey, Celine.
Celine! Oh, oh, how I've longed to pet that glossy black fur again. You're
Cute.
never going to give this up, are you? I thought something felt odd over here, but I guess that's because of you guys.
Ooh, I totally forgot until you said that.
There's actually other reasons why we're here.
Forgot what?
Is something wrong?
Rean bagged another one.
You did say you were here for some reason.
Yeah, I
Brace
sensed
your guild,
something
Rean.
strange earlier. Then...
Just imagine. Oh, the bells.
How?
Is that the old schoolhouse's bell?
What the flip? I swear to God, Thomas is in there ringing that
didn't
shit.
Sarah say that the last time this rang...
Is it moving again? Oh, Lord. And we thought it was over, and it's got that weird glow again.
What's happening?
Oh, shit.
Building is glowing?
Kostyo 2 be like, you imagine having the old schoolhouse as your final dungeon? You want to see me do it again?
Celine, this is just
Is
like
this
before.
time for another old schoolhouse
This is
expedition?
obviously serious. Unlike the last time, however, there doesn't appear to be any kind of barrier around it.
What in the world?
Oh boy.
It's just like the first night of the festival.
Rean, what's happening here? Wait, Elise? Your Highness? Whoa! Claire and Toval are here too?
What's going on here? Do my eyes deceive me? Are all 3 of the fabulous 15s here in one place?
The fabulous 15. Stop being a
Way
dirty
to keep your
blood.
priorities in check, Angie.
What's happening here, Celine?
Don't ask me, I just got here. Rean, can you tell us everything you know?
I think we all need to be apprised of the situation.
All right, let's reconvene. Rean explained what he knew, but he didn't understand the situation much better than they did. If you had a nickel for being at the old schoolhouse being a surprise final dungeon, you have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird to happen twice. Precisely. Okay, here we go. More old schoolhouse shenanigans. What the hell is it now? What could it be? Oh, music. What the fuck? This is way different. This gives me phantasmal vibes from Skythird. Among other things. And the Awakened Towers, Tetracyclic Towers from Sky. Seems to be the same ilk, same kind of thing.
This
maybe?
doesn't look anything like the inside of the old schoolhouse.
It's changed form many times in the past. But at this point, it no longer even feels like we're inside a building.
The strange rumors about this place were around even when I was a student. But I never pictured anything like this.
When was the last time it changed?
A while ago. The last time anything this extreme happened was when the 7th floor opened up.
Still, that was underground, right?
Yeah. There's no sign of that door with the elevator inside either.
It's like all someone did was snap their fingers and the whole interior was changed in no time flat.
Jeez. Any idea?
I
Emma?
tried, but even my
Whoa.
clairvoyance isn't enough to tell us anything.
Oh, now this is real
Nothing
mystery
feels
hours.
particularly off to me either.
Huh?
Well, if you two can't work anything out, the rest of us sure won't.
But we can't exactly just leave and pretend we didn't see anything.
Oh.
Gonna try and see if Valimar knows anything?
Yeah. Heed my call.
Valimar.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Oh. Hello, sir. You mind telling me something?
Goodness.
You know how to do spatial translocation with him?
Welcome to the Reverie Corridor in relation to Trails of the Reverie. Honestly, bro, I mean, say, Reverie's been a
do you
crazy
understand
term I
anything
gotta
about the
remember ever since
situation we're
FC
in?
Final Boss, man. I'm wary of all
We
reveries of
witches
any
only know
kind.
half the secrets concerning
Whatever
the
that
Divine
means.
Knights.
But you're one yourself. Maybe you know something?
Let me in on a little secret, Valimar?
My memories have yet to fully return.
Shucks.
What I can confirm is that this place was
By the
created by the
gnomes. Oh. Now, where have we heard the gnomes before?
Weren't they also responsible for building the spirit
Yeah.
shrines we visited?
Indeed. They're said to have worked with the Hexen clan's ancestors 1,200 years
Much
ago in
lore,
order
so
to
much
accomplish
lore.
something.
That is correct. Some of their finest technology is gathered in this place. The creation of a large-scale phase space. the expansion of flexible materials, as well as the development of the trial system.
Oh,
Like
wow.
the trial all of us overcame earlier this year?
And presumably the same ones Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden overcame before us.
It must be. Crow was supposed to have overcome one under Ordis, too. Tell us everything that you know, Valimar. Why did the gnomes make a place like this to begin with?
He said you don't remember.
Why seal away the Divine Knights
Maybe.
and make us overcome trials to obtain them? And what's happening here right now?
I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your questions. However, the key to all is known as the Great One. The first to be born, and the last to stand.
Oh.
The Great One, huh?
Hold on. Let me reread that. I'm gonna go back. He says, I have lost the knowledge with which to answer your question. However, the key to all is known as the Great One. Okay. Xenoblade X
The
as
first to be
Great One.
born, and the last to stand.
I feel as though I've heard those words before.
The Alpha and the Omega, the first and the last. Like,
I'm sure
okay.
it would mean something to Vita and the Elder, but I'm clueless.
Furthermore, the entity you fought during the Jetlock trial you overcame is none other than the shadow of the Great One.
Oh, the CS1?
That huge thing?
I feel like something's clicking into place in my head, but not really.
Still, if what happened here before was a trial for us to overcome, is what's happening now a trial as well?
Most likely so. However, this is not an official trial you were intended to complete. I suspect some disturbance triggered the activation of a different trial, resulting in the current turn of events.
Let me get this straight. This is all related to the truth behind what happened 1200 years ago, right?
We've gotten ourselves wrapped up in something that's truly out of this world, haven't we? Wait, you aren't all thinking of...
You're gonna try and get to the bottom
We
of this,
have
aren't you?
to. Oh, music.
Yes. It might sound strange, but this almost feels like a continuation of the first night of the festival.
I like this mythical, ethereal sounding OST.
And by coincidence, this also happens to be our final free day.
I think we can
Perfect.
all agree that we have a duty to see this through.
We'll be sure to do so by the end of the day.
I doubt it will compare to the trials we faced in that infernal castle, but it...
Oh, sorry.
Like there was even a point in asking, Sarah.
I do believe we should be acting with a little more caution. Where do you begin preparing for a situation like this?
Yeah, this scene sounds great. Also, it's Hajime Kitsuki Fair chosen to Reverie, but you can see why they changed it so people don't start there, right?
Well, if you
I
all
see.
insist. But we're coming too.
You will? That would be a huge help.
Awesome, we got the guest characters.
It would certainly make our investigation easier if you were with us.
You guys rock.
Yeah,
guys
you're all
rock.
super strong! In that case, I would be more than willing to assist you as well.
Sharon! Oh god, it's tea time.
Sharon? How long have you...
Can you maybe stop doing the thing with the skulking around in the shadows and popping out at the last minute?
Oh, Lady Sarah, I did nothing of the sort. I only arrived mere moments ago.
Why are all of you always like this?
We just got a quirky cast, man.
Okay. This time,
Ah, Savannah, welcome in.
I'll
I'll
be
take that.
coming with you all to
Good to
make
see you
sure
again.
you don't push yourselves too hard.
Even Toa. Ooh.
This is
All
our
the guest
final
characters are
free
back.
day
Let's
too,
go.
you know. We want to make it one to remember as much as anyone else.
I'll stay here and back you guys up.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
We appreciate it.
Well, if everyone else is joining in on the fun,
The two of us would like to
Wow,
assist you as well.
everybody is that's crazy.
Your Highness, I'm not sure.
Please don't try and stop me, Captain. This academy
Oh,
was founded
boy.
by one of my ancestors, and as a member of the Arner family, I hardly feel that I can turn a blind eye to what is happening here.
Ooh.
And besides,
Oh, wait, her
just
staff is so
happened to
cute. It's a
receive
heart.
this wonderful gift from my brother.
Oh.
That looks like an orbital staff? Though it's a different size than the ones we use.
Hold on a minute. Isn't that the Epstein Foundation's
Oh, the
latest
latest model?
The Epstein Foundation.
Weren't their staves the original model for the ones we've been testing here?
Wow.
My
My brother used his connections to get it for me.
Just be
and
Oliver,
it's been adjusted especially for me, so I have no problems using it.
A member of the Arner family using a specially adjusted orbital staff should be quite formidable.
Yeah, I can see her being a real force to be reckoned with using it. Naturally, if Her Highness is going, I will be accompanying her. And I'm afraid that nothing you say is going to change my mind.
Nice.
What?
Wow.
You're fighting a losing battle, Rean.
If you're so worried about her, why not take her along so you can keep an eye on her instead?
Alright, I get it.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Class 7, and everyone else kind enough to aid us? Our mission is to investigate and resolve the strange situation.
Final dungeon.
This is our Class 7's final trial. So let's give it everything we've got.
Right. Let's do it. Okay, we got a full stack of people to choose from. Holy shit, even Elise and Alfin. Damn. Dang. Damn, shit. It's been ages since we last used them. Okay, here's first things first. I'm being my usual members. Dang, this is gonna be interesting. Well, I want to bring Sharon for sure because she's crazy. Apparently there are a couple of things I can do before the final dungeon. I'm gonna make it quick. There's a hidden quest with Anton near Trista Station, but I can't have Sharon in the party, it says here. So I gotta check out an Anton quest and a couple of NPCs. I won't make it too long because I do want to see what the hell is gonna happen. You know, I talked to NPCs for a while. Let's see, but Lara, I want to bring Flea. I want to bring Elisa, Emma, Sarah. Okay, I mean, I might have to take out. I don't want to bring out Alfine for once. And I'm gonna not bring Sharon just so I can trigger that quest really fast. Now that the final dungeon is locked, you can watch the new game plus on the rooftop. Okay. Oh god. Obtain the following costumes and attachments. Angelica's hat. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. Oh, casuals, toast captain hat. Nice. Part of the Reverie Corridor. The inside of the old schoolhouse has been transformed into an area called the Reverie Corridor. This has no fixed structure and changes its layout completely every time you enter the dungeon from the outside. Every time the monsters will revive and treasure chests are reset, allowing you to conquer it as many times as you desire. Interesting. You can reorganize the party by talking to any of the team members at the base of the corridor. After reaching certain points, you'll be able to warp back to this base area. Change the party, talk to anyone of the allies at the base. The layout of the dungeon itself is randomized, changing every time you leave and re-enter. Okay, Class 7, and supporters can temporarily use overdrives no matter who they are linked with. Not only XP gained in the battles has also been increased to 3 times the usual amounts. Wow, very nice. Must be approached with due. Those in the final chapter. The enemies in this area are significantly stronger than those in the final chapter and must be approached with due caution. Specifics of enemies fought will be recorded. Whoa, okay, let's just quickly talk to these guys. Alrighty. Have you reached out to Mother and Father since the last time you were in your mirror? Sent a letter while I was in Crossbow. It hasn't arrived yet. It should be there any day now. Why didn't you make time to come back and visit your mirror? I can't exactly skip classes. My friends will be gone too long, and I'm still not sure I can bring myself to talk to Mom and Dad right now. Whew! Especially since what they said before Heimdall. They probably thought keeping the truth about my birth from me was for my own good, but it doesn't make this all the more easier. We've been away for so long that our parents are starting to worry about you. Next time I go back to your mirror, could you join me? Oh, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You said it, not me. Woo! It makes sense that he feels like he's not sure if he wants to talk to them right now. Alright, we'll be counting on you. Actually, does this mean the Courageous is out of service? It's not needed anymore. Keep them in check, serving a different purpose. Main purpose, after all. Oh yeah? The government's been pressuring you? I'll leave that to your imagination. Wait, they haven't give up? Perfect. I'll be rooting for you. Cheers. Forget all that heavy crap. Just give me a call on the Argus if you need me, okay? Gotta check that I highly recommend checking the recharge station by the elevator. Okay. Will do. After we talk to all these guys. Claire. So you investigated some, have you? Lecter, you attended Thor's when he was attending new one, and even the Chancellor was here once. Was Lecter a student here once? No, actually. He attended a famous school over in Liberal and said, "Let's go," Sky Third mentioned. Oh, really? He ended up having to withdraw partway through his time there, so he wasn't able to graduate. Shucks. Before what I heard, he had quite a colorful life. Oh, that was such a good door. He even served as a student council president. What? I don't see it. He couldn't be any less Toa if he tried. I got a phone call from him just last night. Oh, he said 2 sentences before hanging up. Trying to take these too seriously is gonna have the opposite of what you want, you know? Just try talking to him and telling him how you really feel without feeling the need to control the situation. Wow. Okay, big bro Lecter. He was able to predict what would happen. I thought even he was able to predict what would happen here, though. The area we're in is clearly one of the common sense rules where you still don't apply, but you can't make it through, Rean. We've overcome impossible odds so many times before, and I'll be right there with you. Thank you, Claire. Talk to you. Smash straight through my adorable kittens. Alrighty. Toa. Damn, even Toa is available, dude. All the guest characters of all time. You're my Arcus guy. Thank you, dude. You know that charging station? I'm thinking I could improve it somehow. Okay. Will do. So many good memories. Gotta do everything we set out to do. Never a dull moment, is there? After conquering the Inferno Castle, I can't imagine this would be anything more than a minor nuisance. Well, the way they're tucking it up kind of makes me sound a little frightened, bro. But we're gonna try our best. It apparently is randomly generated, so that's insane. Glad will show us our way. And then Millium. I expected this would happen. Let's go. I can't predict what will happen. It's a highly irregular situation. Okay. Alright, let's check out this charging station. Then I'm gonna go outside and whatnot. Okay. Okay. Check it out. Rest. Purchase Phantasmal Mirror? What does that mean? Chevalier's Mirror? What? Item that lets men borrow the power of a certain someone? Chevalier's Mirror, Crow, Witch's Mirror. What the fuck is that? Fucking Vita? Black Rabbit Mirror, Altina? Courageous Mirror? Who's courageous, man? Silver and courageous. Who the fuck? I mean, this is... What? Joining is kind of how completely how the game works gameplay-wise at the end. I only have enough for one. Who should I even get this for? I don't know who these could be. Courageous and Silver. Silver for Altina, maybe? For the Silver Maiden? Steel Maiden? Hello, I got that wrong. Interesting. Barry! Oh! What? That's insane. Oh god. Found out what the mirrors do. You sold everything without hesitation. Wait, so then you could just get them as guest characters? So would the other one, would Silver be Yin then? I mean Risha? Oh shit. Wow, this is absolutely nuts. What the fuck? Maybe it's time to sell everything, dudes. I guess it's time to sell everything and check out everything that we can do. Okay, but before anything else, let's go back out. Because apparently there's some very important things we need to do. Okay, do I want to do that Thomas thing first, dude? Do I want to see Thomas? Okay, let's just follow the guide real fast. Sweet Eddie's up there, bio. We did that. Talk to Claire and Alphine. We did that. Makarov in the main building apparently has something to talk to me about. Oh, music change. Faculty Lounge. Hello. Oh. Apparently wants to push into an arranged marriage. Oh boy. What do you think about all this? If you ask me, I say you should do that. What you want, follow your heart. Oh. Min's really taking a liking to you. It sounds like I'm just using her as an excuse to get what I want. But yeah. Ooh. Join for some coffee. I'm telling Min. Cancel your arrangement. You're starting your second year as an instructor next month. Hey, okay. Thomas, okay, it's Thomas time. I keep y'all waiting enough. I kept y'all waiting long enough, and also I've been waiting long enough as well. Let's do this. What is going on with you tonight, Thomas? Oh god, who the fuck is he talking with? Sister Rosine? Patrick? Oh, I should have brought Elise. See what he says. I could do that later. I want to see what's going on. Oh, yes. Okay. Here's hoping, man. Let's do this.
My. Who would have imagined even more marvelous mysteries still lurked within the old schoolhouse? What a delight! Why, I can hardly stop myself from heading in there to take a little peek.
That might not be the best idea right now. There's no telling what could happen in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna suggest you take a hard pass on that.
Oh, come now, I was only kidding. I wouldn't dream of rushing in to steal the thrill of discovery for myself.
Okay.
But All joking aside, I take it you finished reading those deciphered passages from the black records I gave you, Rean?
Yes, we have.
Huh?
Deciphered?
Well, sure, I looked through them, but why do you ask?
Why is Rosine with it? I'm kind of scared now.
And what's Rosine doing here anyway?
Oh god, are these two like working together or something?
Well...
Oh god, I seen his eyes, bro. That shit look mischievous.
So many questions. Please, allow me to elucidate.
Oh my god, he's lifting the veil! Oh my god, it's Alba again, all over again! What is this? Where the what? Oh my god, what is that? What is he wearing? What?
What's going on? This is just like when I called out to Valimar that first
What
time.
the fuck?
To put it simply,
oh god.
I've created a partition of sorts.
Look at him. I mean, I'm covering him, but he got the monocles on. Is he? Oh,
The three of us
what?
standing here within are the only ones who can even sense it.
What?
Meanwhile, those outside remain blissfully unaware of its existence. I'll admit, for a moment there, I was worried that Emma and Celine might have noticed something
going
amiss.
on? Rosine?
But it seems I've
as
still
well?
got in touch.
Is that why we shared an umbrella that one time?
Who the hell are you? And you too, Rosine.
Shouldn't look happy to be in this situation.
Starting off with the basics, I see. Perfectly fine by me.
What are we doing
Who
here?
the hell am I indeed?
Yeah.
My formal ties are to the Septian Church as a member of the Gralsritter.
Formally a Gralsritter, bro?
Second among the Dominion, in fact.
Dominion second?
I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner.
The Partitioner? He's freaking Septian Church this whole time? Well, he said formal ties, so what is he now?
But you already know my real name, of course.
Eh?
I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas
Lysander? Lysander Roth? Formal, sorry.
I'm a squire.
You're right.
Tasked with supporting him in the execution of his duties.
And she's his squire. Okay, so he's a current Gralsritter. Sorry, guys, I got my words messed up. And she's his squire,
You could
huh?
say I'm an apprentice knight of the Gralsritter.
What?
Hold on. What? The Gralsritter? Do they have something to do with the Congregation for the Sacraments Scarlet was talking about?
That they do, Rean. We're a secret sect of
Oh,
the congregation.
boy.
An unseen face.
No joke, I wouldn't have expected that it was the Septian Church.
Our organization's existence
Again,
isn't known
they hit me
to
with
the
another
wider
Wazi.
world, nor should it be.
Our primary purpose is to gather and seal away dangerous artifacts. But every once in a blue moon, it becomes necessary to undertake covert operations like this one.
Holy shit, what's
I guess
going
I
on?
shouldn't be surprised. To be honest, I felt like there was something off about you for a while now. You were able to decipher the black records for one. And your knowledge and abilities go way beyond the average instructors. But even still, I never would have guessed you were connected to something this large scale. And with all that in mind, what do you want with me? Why tell me all of this now? Have you finally decided to step out from the shadows and interfere?
That's not quite it.
Yeah, what is it?
Perish the thought, Rean. What happens in the old schoolhouse is out of our jurisdiction. Always has been.
I see. Man, New Game Plus only, by the way, crazy. Absolutely certified bra moment. Right? Every Dominion Fire has been a goat and Thomas ain't different. Okay, wait, okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. I thought he was like evil sus. Good sus?
The way things stand brings to mind a few parallels with Liberal's Phantasma trouble.
Oh.
But I doubt this is nearly as dangerous.
Phantasma mentioned. Oh god, Skythird mentioned. The way things stand brings to mind a few parallels.
After we're done here, I'll be glad to let you tackle that on your own. Me, I'm only here for a little talk with you.
Little
After
talk,
all,
he says.
You are an awakener, possessor of a fragment of the great power. And that means we have matters to discuss.
Oh boy.
This should come as no surprise, but the trouble facing this land is far from over. Now, it may seem to have passed for now, but this peace is merely a simple respite. The most crucial moment stands silent in the wings, waiting to unfurl before us.
Are you serious, Monarchs? Yes. What was I saying? I don't think is this the most powerful Gralsritter we've seen so far? At least on screen. I mean, I'm sure Einstein's got him beat, but like to form this little mental space just for us, even outside the reaches of Emma, the witches, Celine, and everybody. Good lord, how strong are you, Thomas?
The Chancellor never stops
Lysander.
spinning his webs, and while he may have repelled Ouroboros for now, they will be back. Mark my words. And there's not a doubt in my mind that you'll have an important role to play in what's to come. That's why I thought it would be worthwhile to make a formal introduction and ask for your cooperation. So, what say you?
Sir, if I may, you might want to ease him into this
I know, this is a lot at once, dude.
It's quite a lot to take in at once. Rean, I want you to know we're not here to scare you or to make an enemy of you. We don't mean to pressure you into a response either. For now, our intent is just to remain here and keep an eye on things. So if there's ever anything you need our help with, we're here for you.
Okay, so we're
just
allies.
Ask and we'll do whatever we
All
can.
right, I'll
Thanks,
take it.
Rosine.
Meanwhile, Thomas, look at this, the
Right,
eyeballs,
too.
man.
This is a lot to take in at once. I'm not really sure how to respond. I guess at the very least, I can tell you're not my
Second
enemies.
in command is absolutely insane.
By the same token, that doesn't necessarily make you my allies either.
Hmm.
So, no promises.
I understand completely, Rean. And for the time being, that's perfectly fine. But to return to an earlier topic, those black records you found are actually of particular interest as historical artifacts. As far as I can tell, their purpose was to record the true history of the Divine Knights. Given that recovering artifacts like those is our job, well, if you happen to find any more, I'll give you transcripts of everything I can decipher, of course. Given what you've read
pass
so
them
far,
along to us. Okay.
I'm sure you must be curious.
Bruh, I am curious, bro. There's more? And here we go. Woo, when the silly instructor with the silly glasses is actually a freaking badass. Oh my god, never underestimate the glasses, man.
Huh?
Oh god, everyone's...
Well,
oh my goodness.
do take care, everyone. I'll be praying for you.
Of course you will.
Bro, what? And Rosine too? What the fuck? The Scholar of the Truth. Read the Decoded Black Records and you had an encounter you'll never... And then it gets cut off. I got the achievement. Let's go! But since he wants to make a formal introduction and Rosine can magically change clothes, I decided to backport his fancy outfit. Oh, okay. I see. You know, I like that. I love that. Oh, thank you so much. You know, shout out again. Kunzios in the chat. Creator of the mod that allowed me to reach this black record scene in my first playthrough. Great job. Fantastic. The veil has been lifted. I thought it was just going to be another Alba Gwynter moment where he's mad evil, but I mean, you know, 17 Church I guess is a morally gray thingy, but he looked freaking sick. And Rosine too. I did not anticipate Rosine of all people. Oh my god, she is the Reese Argent. And he is the Kevin Graham. Very nice. Thank you. Oh my god, that was insane. Please do take care. And they expect people to know this in a future game when it's locked behind New Game Plus. That's absolutely insane. He seems a good fit, really enough, for 9-second plan. Glad it doesn't break on other PCs. I'm glad it worked out, man. Thank goodness that ADOs looked out for us today. And of course, your hard work paid off. Thank you so much. Who would have imagined that more wonderful mysteries still lurk there? Woo, that was exciting. There's a bit more. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's see. I'm going to talk the noteworthy NPCs that the guide lists, which is just a couple. And there's a little bonus side quest we could take care of, apparently, which has to do with Anton. So let's do that. Talk to Mackerel, head upstairs, speak to Margarita in the home economics room. So no fast travel. Oh god, there's more.
Are you really sure that was for the best? I'm afraid you might have made him even more wary of us.
Oh, that was exactly my intent. I need him to start acting with a little greater awareness of his place in a world that's more precarious than he takes it for. That is, if we intend to unravel the mysteries of the two Septarians that once graced this hallowed land.
The two Septarians, is that the two gods that they mentioned in the Black Records 1? They were Septarians.
And beyond that,
I'm assuming here, by the way.
Secrets of the system fashioned by the witches and gnomes. The 7 Divine Knights.
Good. There's so many more. 3 more at least. The witches and the gnomes. Don't be shy, Thomas. So what's the stigma?
Being dead set on locking down our activity certainly doesn't help matters either.
Friends with Kevin. Friends with Wazzy. The Roaring Lions. Oh my goodness. Whoa. All All right, let's keep looking. Let's keep locking down our activities. Certainly doesn't
The
help matters
Roaring
either.
Lion should be able to take care of Western Erebonia on his own.
He's taking care of Western Erebonia on his own.
Working to strengthen our foothold on this side of the Empire as well.
Damn.
Our work will not be easy, Rosine. Be mindful of that.
Yes, sir. Well, if you'll excuse me, the children are waiting.
Wow. So much revelations. The glasses push. Wait, I'm a fan. I am a Thomas fan. Okay, guys, you heard it here first, folks. You know how I said earlier this stream, if he happens to be like totally a chill dude, I mean not necessarily chill, but you know, not evil AF, that y'all never let me hear the end of it. Okay, man, you chill. I'm sorry for what I said earlier. Oh, and now they're gone. Just like that. Woo! That was exciting. Oh, thank goodness I got to see that in my first playthrough. All right, let's just get through these notable NPC encounters. Apparently there's a little bit more. Home economics room in the southeast. Economics room in the southeast. Okay. Gonna get married now. Okay. We will be married. Okay. All right, so that's good. Because they basically spelled it out by this way. The Roaring Lion is another dominion. Yes, we've been running away in his Merkaba across Erebonia. Okay, the Merkaba makes sense. At first, I assumed it was teleportation. But I was like, oh, okay, I assumed it was just Merkaba. Okay, so the minions are placing their foothold in this game. I see. Go to the auditorium southwest of course. Okay, a couple more to do really fast. Speak to Becky and Colette. Oh. Damn. No, it's always exciting to see more, oh, they're doing the performance here. To see more of the Septian Church and the Carouse Ridders, dude. They're so insane. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna get to the final dungeon soon. I'm not gonna talk to all the NPCs. I gotta... Maybe on my own time I want to see whatever else they talk about down here. But I want to at least talk to the noteworthy ones. Okay. Where the hell is Colette? Colette, are you shopping, Colette? Woo! Okay, where the hell is she? There she is. Put stuff for the entire month. Okay. Dorothy in the Literature Club. Oh, my goodness. The Roaring Lion was also mentioned in the Sky Third. The Salt Pail Door. Oh my god. I didn't even catch that. I gotta take a look again at that Salt Pail Door. Okay, wow, they freaking name dropped his title back then even. Oh, another reason why Sky Third was insane. They were insane for that. Speak to Dorothy at the Literature Club. Here you are, Dorothy. Congratulations, nice. Nice, for Zimuri, okay. Rex at the Photography Club. Okay. Casper at the pool. Gymnasium. Talking to Thomas and Rosine in the library and the chapel respectively. Oh, he was the first one to investigate the salt pail. Okay. What the hell am I looking for? I'm looking for Casper by the pool. Okay. Sorry, guys. Oh, man, this is one hefty epilogue, bro. Okay, Casper, here we go. It's just for these. This is just for the extra stuff. Yeah, I might save some time and talk to these guys on my own time too. See how they're doing. Just want to make sure I can finish this dungeon in time. Speak to Lloyd by the entrance of the upper class dorm. Let's go back there. Upper class dorm. Yeah, I gotta take a look at that Salt Pail Door again from Sky Third. Okay. And lastly, go inside and speak to Celestine. Okay, Celestine is next. Considerably fuzzy with joy. Okay, cool. Man, I didn't expect to get that. Plus the accessories that allow you to play as bonus characters. I gotta sell a lot of stuff just to see what's going on in there, dude. At least I'll go in and buy as much as I can. Maybe go inside and test each of the guest characters. Not like, you know, and then I'll go back and take on the dungeon for real. Okay, let's do this hidden quest. Speak to Anton near the Trista station. Let's do this really fast. Oh, also we gotta talk to Thomas and the library and the chapel. Okay, well, we're right next to the chapel, so oh, she's right there. Hopefully Trista won't be impacted by the old schoolhouse situation. We can't be too careful. I should ask Sister Ornelia to do the same as Ornella. I just thought it's selfish of me to ask, but it would be grateful if you didn't treat me any differently now. Regardless of my position in the church, I care about all of you as fellow students and friends. There's no lie in that. I'll try not to let it affect things between us. At the end of the day, you're a student just like me, so I'm not going to turn my back on you. Nice. Okay, now it makes sense why they gave her like low-key special treatment in terms of that one side quest and we walked in the rain. She's secretly a freaking Reese Argent Squire type person, you know, like, jeez. Okay, let's go to the library again. Of course, he should be chilling in the library. Here we are. Thomas. Here we are. It is my star pupil Rean. Is there something I can help you with? Questions about the upcoming lesson. You'll be pleased as punch to know I have definitely plenty planned for the rest of the school year. Someone's way decided about books and homework. Just try not to overload our brains, okay? Hope you're all looking forward to a wonderland of academic learning. Nothing too unrealistic, I hope. Now you just ... I'm looking at you, man. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, making sure I missed nothing. Let's go to the Trista front gate now. I love how aware he is of now, of Rean is of him now. Agreed. Okay, wait, we gotta get this done first. I can't believe I was lucky enough to run into her a second time and even talk to her. This really is fate. Is my heart gonna be cracked into pieces again? I don't think I've ever seen anyone more in need of help. Is something wrong? Recognize that uniform anywhere. Wait, do you not recognize me? Come on, you even helped me out before. I guess your face is kind of familiar. You're Anton, right, from Liberal? We saw you a couple times during the war. It's very nice to see you again. So you do remember me. If I'm running into you guys, this must mean it's destiny. Something really super important. Are you willing to hear me out? I might end up regretting this, but sure. Thank you. This year in Erebon has led to almost nothing but trouble. It looks like it's about to pay off. Am I right or am I right, Ricky? I'll say, even if you don't get to enjoy all of these dreams coming true, I get to enjoy seeing them crumble around you. It's a win-win. Are these guys supposed to be friends? How do you want us to help with this win-win situation? I end up seeing the woman of my dreams and you're able to get to know her. Why ask us? Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's gonna be Sharon because we know. Not exactly a love expert. You should want to avoid random people. What I've heard, you students with the red uniforms all live in the dorm. That's where the vision from the goddess used to work. Oh no, trust me, there are some trees no man should try to bark. Sharon? That's the one. What a beautiful name. The harps of 1,000 angels. She stole my heart the moment I saw her standing in the kitchen that fateful day. She's beautiful, she's kind, she cooks like a master chef. She got a stunning smile. But then the war broke out right after we met, and I couldn't even say a single word of what's going on. Just when all hope seemed lost, I ran into her right here. She remembered me. We're destined to be together forever. That sounds fun. This is a headache waiting to happen. Oh boy, it took me a long time and many failures to see that. A long time. 7 games worth, man. It's amazing to see how her, after all this time, I never got the opportunity again. Please, would you be willing to help? Alright. See ya, sucker. Can't help out. Alright, thank you. Okay, let's get this done. Did you hear me? I said the steps to love need to be followed in order. Okay. Several times if you say so, man. Interest and Natural died the minute you got us all involved. I'm gonna need to get a present for her. Thanks for giving my handkerchief when I dropped it that one time. So, alrighty, let's go ahead and look out and shop around. Sure we'll be able to find something for all to stick together. The old schoolhouse isn't gonna take care of itself. Celine's like, oh my god, really? Got me bored when you got Anton to entertain you. Knock yourself out, Anton. Alright, let's follow this. Let's follow the instructions.
Right.
You need to talk to an NPC highlighted. Okay. Wow, that is a lot. Holy shit. I'm gonna just breeze through this really fast. I want to make sure I get a chance to go onto the dungeon. And maybe, so if you buy an accessory and then you equip the accessory, does that allow you to play as that character? So instead of playing Alfin, if I put on the silver mirror, then I can play as like Risha or something? Alright, when you have spoken to me, then choose the second choice to think of another idea. You can speak to entity highlight with the green. If you speak to me, select the first choice, brace for the bracelet. Okay, hold off. Okay, so we get a bunch of different things for Sharon. Honestly, we'll give him anything, man. Let's just speak to all of it. All of them. Beautiful. Ooh, a dress. That could be good. Should I talk him into it? Okay, hold off. Let's see our options. A dress sounds nice. Let's talk to him real fast. From Lady in the Capital, but only in battle. Gotcha. Have I recovered from last stream? Dude, as much as I could. It was absolute insanity. And we just did the freaking reveal of freaking Freaking Thomas and Sister Rosine, so like, good heavens. I'm glad I waited a day at least to get into the next one. I could talk to this flower lady, but I won't. Okay, let's see. The characters are pre-equipped. Oh, really? Okay. Well, maybe I'll sell everything, purchase as much as I could, just to see them in action, and then we can get into the dungeon. So many possibilities. Okay, we could cook as well. That is a good option. Alright, let's see. Speak to Mick. Speak to Becky. Pick the first choice. Alright, let's go ahead and speak to Mick then. Mick. Let's finish it up with Mick. Let's get his option. They all have that OP accuracy that I can get by beating the New Game Plus Super Bosses. Oh. New Game Plus Super Boss. Okay, we got ourselves a bracelet. Alrighty. Good luck, Anton. Is that you, Sharon? It's me, Elisa. There's something we'd like your help with. We'll meet you here. Let's see you there. Okay. Don't stand around. You can go pass the time somewhere else. I shall see you shortly. That takes care of one big part of the plan. You ready, Anton? Am I ever. Sharon's got to cross that bridge to get in the park. Perfect moment. Covered by the floors and start crossing it myself. That's how we end up bumping into each other. Then we ask for a cup of tea. We split it. I'll ask for her contact details. Damn. This is a flawless plan. I've got this perfect present for her. A blind date probably isn't the worst surprise she's ever received. Alrighty. Plan B. We're pitted against Ereboni's most capable maid. My painful failures have only helped me prepare for this. I know. Fran. Look at me now. I won't let your rejections of me be completely in vain. I know. Oh, Wawa Mansion. Let's go. Several minutes later, a lone figure appears on the bridge. There she is, Anton. Go. Let's do this. Chance encounter. Oops, sorry. Almost ran into you, didn't I? Oh, my apologies. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going. Not at all. I should have looked to see if there was anyone on the bridge before stepping out. Hold on. I recognize you. You're the one I encountered in front of the station. We're sitting right into each other a lot, aren't we? You're right. Boy, coincidences sure are funny, huh? I mean, that are the odds. What would that happen? I come to think of it, I never introduced myself. I'm Anton from Libro. Master Anton. My name is Sharon Kruger. I won't be in Trista much longer, but we might meet each other again. Pleasure's all mine. Would you like to get a cup of tea? Me? I'm flattered by your offer. I'm meeting with some people who are very deeply married. I simply couldn't make them wait. You must be able to spare a little time, surely. If we sit the seats outside the cafe, we'll have a clear view, too. And I'll treat you. I really want somebody to thank you for giving me back my handkerchief. I suppose you're right. I am rather curious as how you know I'll be meeting them in the park. Just a lucky guess, really. Anyways, let's get going. Well, he managed to invite her to the caf. Poor Anton. Can he really pull this off? Can't blame him for being worried. All we can do is keep an eye on him and see how things play out. Oh, looks like they just ordered. Tea time. Boom, step 2 complete. That's a perfect natural cafe invite. Now comes the hardest part, but I know I can do this. It's nothing. I've been meaning to ask when we ran into each other. It seems like you recognized me. Did you? I certainly did. I remember you dropping your handkerchief. You did remember me. I'm not sure I could forget that encounter if I tried. I dare say few would degenerate into uncontrolled sobbing on their friend's shoulder upon having a handkerchief returned. I suppose it's just as well I returned the handkerchief when I did, even if it did end up soaking. I was so amazed that women as kind and beautiful as you existed, and once I reduced my handkerchief to a useless, soggy mess, you were even gracious enough to offer me yours. I'll never forget this kindness you showed me that day. You know, you made such a big deal. I could hardly stand by and watch the cry in public without a usable handkerchief. Damn. Like, bonding over him being a boy failure. How can a man live with himself? Looks like Sharon has a pretty good impression of him, though. Might be able to cut her contact details after all. Oh, has he found the one? Is this the one? Oh, something's up. I'm all out of tea. As am I. Time really does fly when you're having fun. It's time to leave now. Oh, can you stay a little longer? We could always order more tea. I'll pay for it. I appreciate the offer, but the people I was supposed to meet with have yet to arrive. I'm starting to worry. Should they be in trouble, it's my duty to go find them and extricate them from it myself. What should I do? I still got 5 more steps to clear before I can ask for her contact info. Well, Master Anton, if you excuse me, I very much enjoyed our time together. I shall take care of the payment myself, so by all means, please stay here and relax to your heart's content. Oh no, it ain't looking well for him. There's something I need to give you first. It's a little thank you present. Oh, the bracelet. Oh my, ornamental bracelet? Thank you. I appreciate the thought. What was I thinking? There was no way she'd ever be happy with an incomplete bracelet. Only one thing to do now. Time for the final step. Coolly, calmly, and casually ask for her contact details. I think I failed him, man. Can I ask you a favor? I love you. Please go out with me. Huh? Has she met her match? What? Where did that come from? What happened to just asking for her contact info? What happened to those steps he was so insistent on following? A big gamble. Still, he said it. He can't take it back. I'm getting shivers. What have I done? That's not what I was gonna ask her at all. I've gone and ruined everything. Master Anton. Oh, Helios, I knew it. He doesn't know how to react. I knew this would happen. This is always what happens. I set out on a journey to change myself, but here I am, making the same mistakes I always do. At this rate, I never will. I'm doomed. Doomed to keep repeating the same failures over and over. And to drag my carcass back to Ricky. I might as well just pack up and go home. Please don't look so upset. I'm very happy to know how you feel about me. Come again? I have taken a great deal of courage to confess something like that to me, and some devotion to prepare your chance to. This isn't an experience I claim to have ever had before, but this is one of many forms that love can take. If it is, it's a beautiful one. Unfortunately, there are already people for whom I've pledged my love and devotion, so I'm afraid I cannot return your feelings. But with the courage you've shown today, I'm certain that you will one day find the happiness you deserve. Oh, kiss! Not the chew. They had to freaking cut the black for that. That's a dub for me, man. That's a dub, bro. Anton, you're good, man. Should we have the opportunity, I'd be delighted to share another cup of tea. Please pass on my regards to Class 7. Of course, she knows. How do you feel, Anton? Oh, I wonder how many seconds it took to figure out we were involved. She's just the worst. Giving me a kiss and sending him away was pretty harsh. Turned down again. Feels kind of weird though. I know it'd be crushed right now, but I feel refreshed. All things considered, after proclamation of love like that, I think things could have gotten any better. That's the kinds of romantic trysts I'd want to have one day. He even got a kiss. Consider yourself lucky. Don't want to hear this from someone younger than you, but there are other fish in the sea. Best of luck with your future romances. Love is one of life's greatest trials. Good luck, Anton. Thank you guys enough for all you've done for me today. I do have this. The 9 Lives Puppet. My heart's still aflutter, but I'll never forget the feeling of that kiss. It'll inspire me to find my true love forever and ever. Right, now I just need to decide where to go next. Whoa. Ricky! You want to grab something to eat? And you know what? I'll treat you today. Oh, perfect timing. See you later, guys. Alrighty. I could have gotten a stone. Oops. A stone to fit into the bracelet. That's good. Divine Knight Errant. Well, at least I got that one. Would it have changed too much if I got that one? That's okay. I'm fine if I didn't get the perfect dialogue there. But at least he got that kiss. That's a dub for me, man. Alright, I want to get to the final dungeon. No, low-key, I do indeed. I don't know how long it's going to take too. How long do you guys think the final dungeon takes? I know that it's different for everybody considering that it's randomly generated and whatever they said, you know, so let's consider that. Well, at least I have a save file from prior to the Sharon stuff, so if I want to see the full complete good ending for that, I will. Like when they play the game over music. At this point it just doubles as Anton's theme, right? The best part of being able to pair some of the characters they would normally be able to for the post-battle banter. Interesting. Alright, for the sake of brevity, I'm probably gonna do my best to sell as much of the sepets that I could to try and get these accessories. Maybe try and put them in front, but I'm probably not gonna clear the dungeon with them. I'm gonna probably clear with the characters I'm already used to, but I can at least want to see how it looks like having them, you know? So, when they come pre-equipped, that is pretty exciting. Let's go ahead to go to the old schoolhouse now. Alrighty. George. I would like to sell some things, George. I know I could probably save some of these for like leveling up people's slots and stuff, but I think I will hold off. Damn, I don't even think if I sold everything I will have enough for all of them. Which ones do you guys recommend to purchase, you think? I think I'll just sell everything, dude. Holy shit. Why not, right? As much as I can. I probably won't be able to get all of them, but let's see. I can at least purchase 3 of them or so. Yeah, I can purchase 3. Played as Lloyd and Risha already, that is true. The Vita one, ooh, okay. You got Risha and Vita. Goodbye to all my sepets. Are they OP as fuck? Purchase Phantasma Mirror. Okay, Chevalier's Mirror. We already know about Chevalier, so maybe not quite. Twitch's Mirror, that is interesting. I'll purchase one of these. Oh yeah, we might as well go after the ones where we don't have them yet. Yeah, okay. Claire, you're gonna turn into you're gonna turn into Vita. Black Rabbit's Mirror. Vita could be the best caster. Truly. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Courageous and dude, we got these. Vita has some awesome skills. Okay. I'm gonna purchase the Black Rabbit just out of curiosity because we've never played as them before. You want to gamble? You could sell your Zerams. Nah. Nah. I gotta keep those. That's how I cheese it, man. Okay, Black Rabbit is sold. Cool. Alright. Who should I go after? Lloyd, Risha, or Crow? Crow, bring him back from the dead. Vita has a pretty OP link ability. Okay. Maybe not Crow or Lloyd. Sorry, boys. This is for the women. I'ma get just in case. Okay. Oh. Try linking her with Emma. Ooh, that is a possibility. Okay, you know what? Let's buy Yin's one as well. And then we're going to save. We could sell half the Zerams and still have plenty left over. That is true. Okay. We're gonna do some things. Zerams. How much could I? This is not where I want to go. Shop. There you go. Sell Zeram power capsules. I don't know, man. I rely on these too much. And I can only give me one more. How about we go through here and then maybe when I'm all done I can boot up a save and then whatever remaining I get I can purchase and see the rest. Maybe. Let's see here. I'm gonna save right now. Let's go and rearrange our party again. So let's talk to Toa. Emma. Okay, Alfin. I mean, I guess let's put Toa in here. Toa in here. I'm gonna put the equipment. The silver or the black rabbit mirror. Who did I just equip the thingy on? Whatever works for you, that is true. Who did I just equip that on, dude? Not the weapon. Key. Quartz event. Claire? Yeah, it was Claire. Thank you. Okay, who do I talk to now? Now that Toa's in my party. Oh, I could talk to Elise. Okay. Okay, I'm putting Claire in then. Claire, you are here. You have the Vita one. That is so sick. Okay. You're gonna be in here with me. With Emma. Okay. Who else should I bring? Okay. Claire plus Emma. These guys are gonna link up. Sure. Let's do that. Yin. Okay, we played Yin before. And Altina. Do I want someone to be Altina? If you use Altina, remember you can bring Millium ? Okay. Man, my Millium is not good right now. Would y'all be mad if I focus on this party and then when we're all done, I can load up the save again and then equip them? Or should I just check them all out right now? I can always leave at any time. Just to see yeah, just to see like the cute little interactions first. Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's bring Millium in here. And let's bring... Sure, let's put the Altina one on. So if I go in there, I can't change my party members at all. I have to come out here to change my party members, and then everything's gonna be reset again. Is the vibes I'm understanding? Is what I'm understanding? I will say there's a YouTube video of soloing the final boss of the Reverie Corridor with just Laura, so you think they're all too difficult. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Millium, and I guess who? Alisa. You know what? Why not? For the vibes, Rean, Laura will keep her as herself. Claire is Vita. Emma. Now the question is, do I want Flea or someone else to become Altina? Flea or Alisa to become Altina? Alisa would be good for CB battery. And she does have a lost art on her. Do I want to get rid of Flea? That is the question. You guys recess when you leave the old schoolhouse. Not even just ride the elevator back here. Oh, it's when you leave the old schoolhouse. Okay. I think there are some checkpoints along there. You can come back down here. Okay. Okay. Well, let's do it. So as long as I enter with this accessory, I don't have to worry about equipping her with anything too crazy then. Gladiator headband. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Sure. Alisa, you can become her. Okay, be right back, guys. I gotta take a little bathroom break real fast. And then we're gonna jump in and see what goes on in here.
Right.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
Leave this to me, says she. Oh, you can go full screen now. Awesome, Tofty. Love to hear it. Okay. It looks to me that there was a slight bit of drop frames apparently that I didn't even notice earlier, so that could have been it, but at least it's back. Better for you. Okay, let's go down here. Let's try our best to ascend. And if I can have any checkpoints and get myself another accessory, we'll see it. The only one I have remaining left is Lloyd and Crow's one. And if you guys are recommending any of those to try out, then let me know. Okay, we also got this. Okay, we got warp points. Perfect.
Onward. It's my
turn. Here I go. Leave this to me.
Okay, level 130. Oh yeah, we're good. Gonna have to go in about 15 minutes. Not back before the end. Okay, take care, my guy. Hopefully you can show back up, but it depends on how long this takes. But yeah. Thanks for sticking around for all that crazy bits. All right, how is this gonna go? Oh, this is truly.
Remember, safety first, everyone.
Oh, this is big Phantasma Sky Third vibes.
There.
Oh,
okay. Of course.
Here I go.
Onward.
Okay, I want to see this. Alrighty, let's go.
We have the advantage. advantage here.
Ooh, Vita! Oh shit. Okay, so I don't even know what to start with first, dude. Let's do a weak one first so I can see what.
An opening.
Oh, is it my turn?
Is it my turn? I would have never thought we could get this. If we can get a coordinated kill on them, that would be so cool to see. Let's see, we've got crafts, dancing blades, magic set area excel, confuse, burn, slices full of pieces. Damn, 100% on the entire. Whoa, that is excel, and balance plus 30. Freezes all areas in a prison of otherworldly ice. Freeze plus 100%. Freezes all. Awesome. Dang, dude. Line, random ailment. Triple S summons Grianos. Bro, I thought you were dead. Then again, I thought Crow was dead. So, and Emma gets the 0 arts. I know, absolutely busted, dude. Okay. And then her arts, of course. Maelstrom. Grim Butterfly. Ooh, and she even got the Lost Eden. Woo! And Artemis Tears, bro. She come on deck with some Lost Arts. Alright, let's take a look and see. How crazy does her crafts look like? Dun, 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 dun. What are you weak to again? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just see how strong it is.
How will this feel? I want chilling, perhaps.
Chilling, perhaps?
Now, turn to ice.
Wow, okay, that's a resist, but that's okay.
Stop. Here I go.
If we can somehow... No. Who lost Eden? This is busted. And Vita gets another 0 arts. How absolutely busted is that?
We should be safe now.
Bruh, playable Vita. I never thought I'd see the day. Hold on, let me bring in just to see her. Altina. You haven't seen her crafts when you fought her? Or more like... No, not really, because I cheesed it and we kind of like killed her pretty fast. So, not necessarily, no. I gotta approach this how I approach freaking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's been ages since I did a proper Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, bro. Let's go ahead and keep climbing upwards. Hopefully there's no monster houses like in that game. Okay, let's try to fight this guy. Oh, I forgot Millium was on deck. Let's go.
Let's make this brief, shall we?
Altina! Cute! Macer Arm. Attach for the swing attack and that's plus 20. Bryonic. Okay, that's... Can't forget that because that's what she used on us. I'll use on Lloyd. Turns Clam Celeste into a sword. Okay, we saw that. Actually haven't seen Vita's S-Craft yet, I don't think. So it would be nice to use it on here. Okay. Let's use a craft. Mesa Arm. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Mesa Arm. Active. Go.
Ooh, okay, let's do it.
Now. Follow me.
Ah, shucks. Let's see if we can break them. Oh, yes, we can. Okay, let's hear it.
I'll back you up.
Emma, you don't have to search for her. She's right here.
Not bad for you.
Damn.
Thank you.
That was just so awkward. Thanks, I guess. Oh my goodness. That's the closest we can get to them being friendly with each other, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna keep this up just because I want to see if I can get a battle quote from Millium and Altina, the sisters. I'm sure that Crow would have an interesting one with Rean. Okay, do I want to fight that monster chest?
There's a treasure chest here.
Don't think I do, to be honest with you. I'm gonna be that guy and just gun straight. Oh! That's my fault.
We need to regroup.
Hold on. I want to see this. Aria of the Abyss. I haven't used this. I haven't seen this one yet, I don't think.
The Aria of the Abyss.
Read and Lloyd, a good Panther. Oh, that is a good idea. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion.
Ooh.
Misery, agony, enmity.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
The Abyss. For it longs to be forever at your side.
The Abyss! Oh my fucking god. Was she the Shadow Queen for Paper Mario, bro? The Azure Abyss, bro. It is blue in here. Now.
Desperate for an encore, are we?
My turn.
We can get one just from doing an overdrive. You know, that is a fair point. Maybe I'll bring...
Sorry.
Come on, Lammy!
Okay, now we'll do that in the next fight. We'll do that in the next fight.
Get him! Yeah!
An opening!
Here I go!
Alright, Zero Arts. Freaking lost eating this.
I'll lend a hand.
Ooh.
We should be safe now.
I feel success.
I feel
Combat
success.
parameters have increased.
Alrighty, okay. Okay, I'm gonna save. Hopefully I can. Yeah, you know what? Maybe when you're near the end, if we have like a teleportation thing that can take us back to the beginning, and I have enough for another one, I'm gonna get Lloyd's and see if we can get a.
We're closer to the end.
Battle
with every
banter.
step.
All right, perfect. This is so cool though. Woo! God damn, I forgot how slow Millium is.
Termination.
Yeah, let's see if we can hit this overdrive. Oh shit!
Engage. Begin.
Oh my god, it's perfect, it's perfect. I love that. Macer arm him.
Macer, go. Now.
Gotcha! Righto! Get him! Good job! Let's get him!
Let's get him.
Right.
Ah, shit, not enough.
Right.
Ah, shit.
Macer, go.
Hopefully this is. Yeah, we can still be able to kill him. Ah, damn it. Oh, yes, we can.
That went great!
It was a passable battle, I suppose.
A passable battle. Cute. Alright, I gotta turn off my TikTok stream. Give me 1 second. If what game starts doing this, eventually the whole active party gets active post-party banner. That's pretty sick. Hold on 1 second. My TikTok is acting weird. 1 second. Here we are. Yeah, so that's how long it goes on if you don't press the button to keep it rolling. Alright, gonna end this live on TikTok. 1 second. 5 hours. Solid. Why are you slow? Alright guys, 1 second. Turn this off. Oh wait, hold up. End this live. Yeah, hopefully I have enough to get a Lloyd one so I can get a Rean and Lloyd and be like, hey, remember when we beat the shit out of each other? Okay, what's this? Okay, we're solid.
I'm awesome!
She's
Everyone
awesome.
could use a little improvement.
I did it!
Vita playable though. I still can't believe it, man. I know it's just like fan service and gameplay purposes and stuff, but I love that. Oh, looks like there's a monster up ahead. Oh my god, I just missed out on her voice. Hold up. They even have freaking voice lines, dude.
What say you to a brief rest?
I love this. Okay, we're gonna put Rean and Laura back in. And you two stay perfectly in sync with each other, please. Yes. Okay, cool. God, Cold Steel 2, man. Cold Steel 2 is quite the game indeed. Not even just for the story, but just the crazy things you can do with the gameplay and in the final dungeon. Like, what? That's such a neat surprise. Okay, so it looks like in here, and I can return all the way back, right? Yes, I can. Perfect. I mean, I probably don't have enough, but maybe when we're near the final floor, let's see how much I need to get that Chevalier mirror and stuff, you know? Or not Chevalier. Sorry, Crow. You're staying down there in the depths. They can comment on chests too. Oh, I see. So let's keep. I guess I might as well keep. Can I take him out as a leader, Rean? Yes, I can. Let's keep Elisa around just so we can hear if any Altina chests. Woo! Exciting. Oh, there is a monster going on. You know, come back, Rean. What is this? Oh gosh, darn cryptid. Oh gosh, those dudes. I think it's safe to assume so. Looks like we have to beat it to go any farther. defeating this could be part of the trial that Valimar mentioned. I'd prefer to try and defeat it with my classmates at my side if I can. That's so sweet, Rean. Sounds fair to me. This is our trial. We should try to overcome as much as we can together. Show that thing what Class 7 can really do. At least 4 members of Class 7 are required to be in party before challenging the cryptids here. A warp device is nearby. You should return to the base. Alright, now we have enough. Oh god, he's making the first move. Lindbaum, the fallen wizard.
This is a tough one.
Abyss wave! Hey. Is this the music too? I don't remember hearing this song. Or is this the Inferno Castle thing maybe? Holy shit. Okay, are these things... This one's weak to Mirage. It's heteromorphic. Oh, I see. Oh, versus Grano, that's the one. Speaking of, let's see how he's doing.
Would you lend me a
You look like you weren't sliced in half, buddy. Big boy Grianos is here.
Finish them all!
God damn. Okay, that was not as strong as I'd hoped, but that's okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and no.
Oh, moon, crescent shout!
My turn.
Spirit Unify.
My turn.
Nice.
An opening!
My turn.
Ooh, just keep delaying them, man.
An opening!
Oh, is it my turn?
Freaking Vita, man. Phantasmophobia. You see how strong her crafts are. I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. I mean, I could always go back down there and use a Orbin station, so I guess we're chill. Let's see how strong her arts are. Sure.
Now, Laura!
Understood!
Let's see it.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That goddamn hand, bro. How strong is her arts? Woo! Pretty damn strong, dude. We can't overdrive. We could overdrive. And use a bunch of arts. I also still haven't used this yet. Let's see how strong this is. Alright, that's all we needed, baby.
We should keep going. I'm so done.
Alright, that's one down. Alright, let's keep it rolling. You've grown so much stronger since we last fought together. That means a lot. It has been a while. That's like chapter 2. Or, you know, part 2 of Act 1. This really is a strange place. All the elements seem to manifest really strongly here. Then there's the fact that it changes layout every time we enter. Laura is so insanely strong, dude. It's hard to believe we're still within the old schoolhouse. Layout of the building changing is nothing new, but yeah, it's weird. The spirit shrines were just as strange. Perhaps some of the gnome structures are unusual in some way. That cryptid was a lot stronger than any ones that we fought during the war too. Well, so are we. It's clear that this building was made with a technology beyond our imagination. Well, I think we might have figured out the laws governing this trial. As long as we keep going like we have been, we should eventually reach what's causing all this to happen. Let's keep it up. Then let's go onward. Let's go, go, go. Do this again. Thank ya. Alrighty. Alright, I'm bringing out Elisa just so we can hear some potential Altina. Fuck, I forgot to balance Laura. Would we want it any other way, to be honest with you? Ooh, okay.
Remember, do this. Safety first, everyone.
Safety first. Okay, where are we at now? It's all yellow in here. Maybe all these, the color is meant to indicate...
Treasure sighted.
There you go, there's one. Nice. Do I want to fight them right now? Probably not, to be honest with you. Hopefully I can take on the, Phantasma. I'm pretty sure I will be able to. I can always weaken it too, if I wanted to. Tear bombs. Okay, let me get this one. Oh! I missed an item. Oops! New materials. Woo! That is quite nice. I'm not going for all the items in here, to be honest with you, because I know that it's all random gen. I low-key don't want to fight the monster chest right now. But any other chests are fair game, to be honest with you. The final boss isn't too bad. You could rush to the end if you really wanted to. I see. I'm gonna try to at least maybe get enough to unlock Lloyd. Hold on, big guy. Hold on, big guy.
Let's make this brief, shall we?
Go.
An opening.
Get some bravery points out of Anton.
Oh, is it my turn?
Okay, how strong is her just attack? Yeah.
Here I go.
What do we expect, I suppose?
Engage. Enemies neutralized. We should move on.
Altina. I love her like pigtails. What do we call it? Pigtail style? Front pigtail. Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Oh, boss isn't too bad. That's good. How is it bad? It wasn't as bad as that Vermilion Apocalypse, dude. That guy was nuts. Loki gave Kia a run for her money. Alrighty, as our arbitrator. Let's get ourselves some brave points up.
Oh, is it my turn? You're wide open. The end is now.
Let's hear it again.
Not bad for you.
Thank you.
I love that. I love that one. Okay. Okay. I'm sure that right before the final, apparently it's floor 17 is the last one. So keep that one in mind. How long is the everything after the final boss sequence, you think? The boss is kind of normal compared to the other bosses. That's good. That's good. I think it's interesting that for the final dungeon they decided to do something different, you know, do this more, I guess, dungeon crawly-esque experience, if you want to call it that. And they dedicated that if you left the old schoolhouse, you gotta go all the way back to the beginning. Just the final cutscene after the boss for real this time. Oh, okay.
No complaints there.
Let us proceed.
Cool, cool, cool. Let's go up top here. Reverie Corridor. I like how it's simple. Like, it's up to you if you want to go around and get all as much items as you want. Looks like there's some solid things in here too. Like U material times 30. That is pretty nuts. Or you could be like me and since it's random gen.
We're closer to the end with every step.
You can just get as much as we want to get. Like this one right here. Yeah, normal chest.
The advantage is ours.
It's my turn.
I'm just trying to think. What else do I want to do? I want to get Lloyd. I almost said Lloyd again. Lloyd Borzer or whatever you want to call it. Lloyd. Oh shit. Yeah, what are these guys weak to per se? Exactly. Not water. Fire. Okay. You kind of grain him.
Here I go.
What do I want to do? Okay, golden sphere is probably not necessary.
This one?
Yeah.
That wasn't so bad now, was it?
Freaking Vita, man. Sorry, I still can't believe it.
Could use a little improvement.
Bro, I have a playable Anguis in my party for the first time ever.
Here they come. Careful.
I know nobody was asking for a playable freaking Weissman, bro.
An opening.
But Vita, that's special treatment, man. And the exception for Vita. Water. Okay.
Will this work? No, that wasn't
He didn't
so
allow me to
bad
click
now,
every choice, but he
was
did
it?
fight every monster to make sure I wasn't under leveled. I see. I'm sure that near the top, they will be even crazy stronger.
That treasure chest is absolutely
Cherry
beautiful.
Corsage. Interesting. So maybe when we get the chance to warp there, I'll wait till I'm at the very, very top to grind myself
We have
out.
the advantage here. It's my turn.
What level is recommended for me to be at?
An opening.
I'm there. I'll back you up.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn. How about this? Right. Battle complete. Update.
Maybe we'll go to like 140 or something. 140. Maybe I'll take out Milliums. Please, Rean. Actually, no. This is fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. That's fine. So aside from when I see the Rean and Lloyd banter, did I miss out on anything else? No, I got to see the Manway scene, so that's good. I know I didn't get to talk to every single NPC in this final check-in, And since we're now on here, I can't go back. So maybe I'll do that on my own time. The final NPC check-in.
Oh,
there's
thank
another
goodness. We should be able to rest here.
one. I could go back to base. Do I need anything down there? I don't think so. Look at this freaking thing. Holy shit.
This one is formidable. Practice, it's my turn.
Okay. I could overdrive with Laura. We could do that. Why not? Overdrive! Do I want to do with you right now, my lady? Defense and 80. Okay. Ragna Bringa. Do I have any support ones? Adamant Show. Ooh. Crimson Mirror, Magic Reflect. Support in an area. I mean, I could. Sure.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
This freaking OST is so intense, dude. Might as well unite them. Wow. Vita's cutting is so elegant and beautiful looking. Okay, that's half out. Breath jet. Woo! Gotta overdrive it again. I mean, as good a time. I guess it's as good a time as any. To maybe anything to buff us first? No. Okay. I mean, maybe. Emma is right after us. I have Artemis Tears, Seraphic Ring, and HP Regen. Yeah, let's just do the overdrive now. Rosine! God, she's gorgeous. Sorry. Man, the witches are just so fine, dude. I have to say it. You can't blame me.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful indeed. I think they come equipped with the freaking Lost Arts too. Good in heavens.
Here I go.
Do your Lost Art now.
Now.
The same one. Ooh. Alright. Oh, I still got 800 left. Good heavens. Weak to, what is he weak to? Earth. Don't really have Earth on me, but let's do this.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Nice.
It's my turn.
Why are there 2 HP bars, by the way? Like, I think that's very interesting to me. Is there someone behind him? No. Do I want to bring somebody else out right now? Ooh. I mean, Altina is pretty neat to have at least. Let's just keep hitting with this. Actually, no. And I low-key want to see her Ragna Bringer, even though we did see it when she used it on us as Lloyd.
Transform.
You think that you can just turn into like a sword surfboard, dude?
Extermination. Commence.
Nice.
Battle complete. Updating database.
Alrighty.
I feel success.
That's the second one done. These cryptids aren't easy. Ugh. There appears to be many challenges still awaiting us in here. But even knowing that, I don't feel worried or nervous at all. No matter what we've been faced with, as long as we're together, we are unbeatable. I feel more than ever that every experience we've shared as a class, good and bad, has become a part of us and made us stronger. My time in Class 7 has allowed me to find a new me that I didn't even know existed. I'm glad of that too. We're Class 7, we can do anything. I don't doubt for a moment that we can't overcome this, just as we have everything before. As long as we're together, there's nothing we can't handle. The 10 of us. No, the 11 of us have gained as a class. We won't lose anything. It brings me great pride to see Thor students accomplishing so much. Let's keep up the good work. There's no need to try and rush through when we can take it one step at a time. Claire's like, actually, I graduated like 5 years ago, but I'm part of the team too. Oh, this is Rean speaking. Hey there, can you hear me? Hey, George? Something wrong? Nothing's wrong, but I do have some cool news to share with you. I finished making a few mods to the orb and charging station in the base. You should be able to use it to make and insert those X-orbs Clara put together. Oh, perfect. Thanks, George. Fantastic. Really is amazing. The monster's only going to get stronger from here. No doubt. No reason not to make sure Valamar's at his best. Damn. Oh, something's on the ground. Oh, it's the ore shards. Shit. Okay, let's see if I can go back to floor 4 and get that ore shard that y'all mentioned I missed on the ground. Holy shit. There you go. Thank you. I was like, oh, where was it that they're talking about that I missed it? Okay, what's up with this one? X orb settings. I'm assuming it's still the same as usual. Yeah, okay, I'm still rocking the same things. Okay. Let's see if we have enough to get a Lloyd now. We should be able to. Lloyd. Almost. Just 50,000 more. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Who's next? Whose ultimate weapon should I make next? I guess I got Rean's and Laura's, I believe, no?
Commencing exploration.
Shit, whose one should I invest in? Which one should I put stonks on? Okay, it's red now. It's looking a little intimidating. Okay, we got fire monsters. Okay. So there's a correlation depending on what color the area we are in next is. Goodbye, monsters.
Are you sure we should be going up against that thing?
Yeah, these guys are pretty tough. Yeah, back off. You don't want a piece of the Laura Arcade. Woohoo! I'm going. Anything on this side? Oh yeah.
Treasure sighted.
Move 3. Nice. Yeah, even just the way that the corridors are formed and stuff reminds me so much of the Phantasma from Sky Third. Phantasmal Blaze. Sure, there's no connection with Vita's Phantasmagoria tech spell that she used. Totally not. I kind of don't want to go in there and grab that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, big boy. I might have to fight one of these big boys. Or I could just fight the big bird. We're probably gonna chain
Please,
to be honest.
take care around that one.
All right, let's chain it.
A worthy adversary.
Oh, is it my turn?
Cross Crusade? Yeah.
It's my turn.
God, look at how fast her craft points regen. That is insane.
An opening.
Bye bye.
Will this work?
Woo.
Leave this to me.
At least kill one of them. Oh god.
It's my turn.
I think it's pretty awesome how busted the the guest characters are. Or like, you know, the special characters.
I'll take lead.
Engage.
Alright, hit him with that golden sphere.
We aren't done yet.
Oh yes.
Hearken to the aria of the abyss. Human power.
Wouldn't it be so crazy if they gave us so much burn?
The abyss. For it belongs to be forever and
That would have been way too powerful, I think.
Everyone, I'm so glad.
I did it!
Success.
Nah, there's no way they would have let us do that. But it would have been pretty neat. But I mean, they did give us Vita, which was a surprise to me, so nah, that's too much power for one player, dude. But they're not GameStop, no powers to the players. Not like they hold that promise, GameStop, but you know. Oh god.
This is taking forever.
Patience, patience.
I welcome all worthy challengers.
Of course you do. Don't hit me while my back is turned, dude. Thank you. Yep, the monsters are getting bigger and bigger. If McBurn joined the party, he would be the strongest party member in the franchise. Yeah, that would have been way too powerful, dude. They're like, okay, we can give you some fan service, but don't get it twisted, man. You can't be that strong. Woo.
An opening. Leave this to me.
Radiant spin, not enough for a radiant spin, sadly, but we can get an earth cleaver in.
Acknowledge.
We still haven't even seen him at 100%, dude. Don't even put such words in my head, dude. I don't even know how much power he showed us. Probably freaking 10.
Beautiful, isn't it?
10 or less.
Oh, is it my turn?
That guy's an absolutely busted individual.
You up. Here I go.
What the hell is the deal with him too? Like how do you get naturally get that power at birth? You get that unnatural power just inside you, dude. It'll be very interesting if we ever get to that backstory, why he was born or made the way he is, you know? Is he just freaking blessed / cursed from the goddess or whoever? Alright, here's our next guy.
Break here?
I think we can. Okay. Do I want to return to base? I might actually use a Zerum. Just so I can take care of this guy. Like, burn playable sounds absurd would be too broken. Literally. Oh my goodness. Who else? Playable blanc. Playable. Doves. I feel like Doves is more likely that she can naturally come to our side. Because she's like, you know,
This should be
This is like a something I noticed while I was watching Fairy Tail recently. And I'm like, whenever they, oh god, Purgatory Flame. Whenever they introduce like a new cast of baddies, whoever's like the most conventionally attractive girl, I was like, oh, one day they're gonna, oh no, Emma, they're gonna somehow join us or something, you know. And especially if they're like, they got a heart, they got like good heart to them. Ain't gotta worry too much about that. I swear, bro.
Thank you very much.
This could be an issue.
I bet that may happen when I Temptress War. When the fuck did I put a? I guess that makes sense because I hardly let her cast arts anyway. I put a freaking lost art on her. But again, that's okay. Side note, on the note of Fairy Tail, they always do that anyway. The enemies will always become your friends somehow, at least one of them, you know. So I just came to expect it out of that show. But you know, this might be a different case. May not be the same case in this. You know, I'm trying to say. Okay, hold up. Let me focus. Oh my god. You are weak to Mirage, Space, Earth. Mirage, Space, and Water. Mirage, Space, and Water. The instant cast is crazy, dude. Almost instant cast.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Woo! Okay, this guy's got a lot of HP. Okay, before Laura dies, and I gotta res her. Who's that? Boris do have some crazy members, right? All it would take was to have is Ariel playable. Arian Road playable? Don't even get me started, bro. That would be too insane. Okay, we got halfway HP. Blood curdling roar. Oh god. Oh no. And that was a good amount of HP restored. I don't have a overdrive yet. This is probably not gonna do shit for me, but defense plus 50%.
Oh moon, shield us from harm.
Yeah, before everybody dies, bust out your crafts. Sure, there's a lot of characters who are originally bad guys, but join. It is definitely one of those types of series, you know? Which I am not completely against. Hear me out, playable Cassius sprite, dude. I've been hoping and praying for that ever since I've seen the craziness of the Divine Blade himself. I'm like, one day, I need to see it, dude. I need to see. Oh god, he's boosting up even more. Sorry, I'm fearful of this dude. One day, I need to see Cassius Bright wielding a legit Tachi or you know, a sword, a blade. Oh god. Oh!
Unforgivable.
Alright, Laura, we're done. Oh! Unless
engage.
That reflect though. Milliums.
Will do.
I need to see it at least once, dude. Him wielding the actual blade. Actual divine blade.
And done. Now.
An opening.
I might have to bust out a goddamn lost art, dude. Artemis's Tears, you know, that could be good. Oh, but it takes forever to cast. I'll wait till we get that overdrive, then I'll cast that. In the meantime, least I could do, heal Laura. least I could do.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's only for the Prologue, but we did have that Arios playable. That is true. They freaking bamboozled me with that shit, dude.
Too slow.
Oh, we missed it too? Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely.
Onward.
What to do here? We still have Insight on, so maybe I should Radiant Spin. Oh, no, I've already Radiant Wings her, so that's why she has Insight on. Hello.
It's my turn.
Alright, Overdrive. Yeah, let's do it. Rename them Divine Lane, but they're about the same school of swordsmanship. Indeed. Come on, Lost Eden.
Now.
Nice. Ooh.
Is it my turn?
Oh, while we're at it, man. Hit him again.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, to me, Rean already is an honorary Divine Blade, just in the sense that he's got that. The kanji pops up when he pops the S-Craft. I'm like, alright, man. You got it. You are soon to be Divine Blade material, dude.
Not bad for you.
Thank you.
Combat. Everyone could use a little improvement.
I feel stronger than ever.
I did it!
Success.
Alright, I think we're totally ready to get ourselves a Lloyd. Easy peasy. That's number 3 down. We're making good progress. We might be familiar with what it does, but that doesn't make it any less dangerous. We can't afford to be careless. Valamar said that even this was a trial to overcome, and a different one from the trial we had to overcome last time we were in here. That does beg a couple questions. Who said it and why? Poor Crow. Hey, if we have enough, I'll totally buy one. But my boy Crow, poor thing, could have been revived for a mere 200k. Easy money, right? He's a gambling man. Maybe if our coin actually gained interest, it would be a 200k. I imagine it relates in some way to Divine Knights and their awakenings, but I can't be sure. This trial may contain answers to some of the many mysteries surrounding the Lance Maiden. Perhaps the Star Raiders leader may know something. Though that wouldn't help us now. Imagine if the levels kept rising after Skythird, we'd be at level 800, right? Would be way too strong. Whatever the reason, this place is too complex and is carefully designed to not have some purpose. You don't build something that can distort space itself for no reason. If only we had more information. As it stands, our only hope of getting any more is to keep going. Alright, you guys, you ready to get going? The enemies will probably get even stronger from here on out, so stay on guard. Right! Alright, got ourselves another. Is it Morian Arshord? Arshord or Shard? Y'all know me, I always freaking accidentally in my head swap letters around. Okay. I probably had enough for Lloyd. Mr. Bannings, are you ready to be brought upon us? Well, first I need to start selling some. Oh, I gotta go to Georgia. Hello. Customize. No. Shop. Sell. Actually, no, not shop. Sell. Exchange. There you go. Crow. Alrighty, I swear we're almost there. All we need is a measly 50k more. Oh my god, please. Oh, shucks. Okay, almost there. We'll be okay. I could also sell some random things in my inventory, but I'm away. Oh god, I didn't mean to go there. Walk.
Shall we?
Well, I guess if I'm down here. Let's see if I can get a little bit more sepits.
Let the battle begin.
And done. Now, Laura, let's finish this.
Leave that to
My turn.
Rean spin.
No escape.
Oh, is it my? You're wide
I'll
open.
back you up.
Not bad.
Thanks. Who should I want to bring in here? I kind of liked having Millium. She's pretty damn good. Not Millium, hello. Oh, I can go down. Ha. That's right. Oh, yes. We'll be fine here. We will be fine. Yeah, she regains crap points so fast. That's like one super cool thing about her. Look at that, every single turn. You know what? I don't think I've ever used this one yet. Temptress Roll? Have I? Oh no, I think I have actually. There go the dragons, bro. The serpents.
I'll take lead.
water, sure.
Here I
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. It takes forever to cast. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Will this work?
Or not?
Eddie, was that?
I don't even know if that would even be enough. Let's go back down and see if we can get. Yeah, I low-key want to get that Lloyd ASAP to see it. Although low-key, I think I've been okay with the team we're doing right now. Chop, exchange. Yes. 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 Kunji, it's late for you, so we'll be going. Okay, awesome. Thank you for sticking around, and once again, thank you for the bro mod for allowing me to see all those crazy scenes. Ah, man, shout out to you, man. Keep up the great work with modding, bro. You're doing great service for us new players. Thank you so much, and have a great night. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm trying to get Crow. Glad that the partitioner's offer worked as well. That's the one thing off my mind, dude. It worked perfectly, like a dream. And I thought it looked pretty neat, so hey. Got me a little excited to see when he shows up like that in a future game. Alright. Phantasmal Mirror. Lloyd Bannings. Let's do this. Sorry, Crow. Who could I even equip that on? I mean, it's off for a dude. I gotta get rid of one of you then. Millium. Maybe I'll get rid of Mills. Millium, and I'll put some guy. Some guy. Who wants to join me? Some guy. Preferably someone with a higher level. There's a mini bra for CS3 to keep the flashbacks consistent. Oh yes, yes, yes. I will download that and have that ready for when we play through CS3. Okay. Only things remaining now after we finish this stream is I'm gonna boot up CS3 just to see the title screen. Point of that being is before the next stream I'm gonna have to tweak around in the settings anyway, and I might as well capture my reaction to the title screen and music on stream, you know, and give myself a little sneak peek. And also one more thing is I'm probably gonna take a look at the Steam cover art because I can't avoid it, and just make a comment on it and be like, wow, look at this character, you know, because it's gonna be unavoidable for me to see the cover art anyway, because I'm gonna use it for my first part of the next thumbnail. So yeah, but that's right after we're all done with this, of course. All right, who's my highest level dude right now? Eustace is at 108. That is a shame. You know what? I'm bringing Toval. I'll be sure to do that. Here we go. Quick caliber. Courageous mirror. Alright, I'm gonna need to bring in sorry Laura, I always have you, but just for the one. Let's see how this works, shall we? Yes. Good luck with the final bus, looking for the best 2.0. Oh yes. Awesome, awesome. Have a great rest of your night. And yes, I hope the final boss ain't too hard. If it is, I'm gonna grind a little bit. Best 2.0, look forward to it, guys. If you guys are looking to play through Code Steel 3 or any of the 2, 3 or whichever, and you want infinite bonding points, look into that mode. Am I playing the Trails games on PC? Yes, I absolutely am. All of them on PC. I'm just playing now with a PS5 controller, which I've started from the last game. Otherwise, everything up till Azure, I was playing on keyboard and mouse. So yeah. So we can't check out his things yet, can we? Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, let's try this next round of things with Lloyd in the party. If I ever need some assistance, I can always bring Laura to back me up. But yeah, here we are. It's green in here, guys.
Go, go, go!
She is getting impatient, man. Let's see if we can at least fight one of these dudes. Yep, they're getting bigger.
I'm up!
Bigger and bigger.
Understood.
Alright, you material.
Formidable enemy sighted.
I haven't used one of these guys in a minute. And by one of these guys, I mean someone with a shorter reach than Laura. I don't think I'll be able to get by them. Let's see it. Lloyd! sorry. Lloyd Battings. Holy shit, I still can't believe that he made a gosh darn appearance. You can consider me a fan? Yes, I very much am. I gotta wait till Lloyd gets all the way. Ooh, stop coming after my girl Emma, dude. Assholes. Alright, don't go after Emma, please.
Here goes.
And he got himself the crit. Oh, I don't have a... Okay, it says we seen before. Purgatorial Flame, Grand Press. Okay. Temptress Roar, he comes with this. Sick. Okay. Let's just do this. Hopefully we can knock him and then maybe get ourselves post-combat stuff. If anything, I'll just wait till I get another overdrive. Woo! Bro, look at those two on the same.
It's my turn.
This is what I was waiting for. They need to be on the same team, dude. Not them on opposing sides. That shit broke my heart. Okay, we gotta kill these dudes. Let's do the Rising Sun.
You're finished now.
Getting over the barrier intensifies. God, why is Lloyd so awesome, dude?
It's my turn.
Alright. Oh! Emma!
Sorry, everyone.
That's my bad.
Not a chance.
I should have healed her. Celestial Bomb. I don't see why not. I would say run powder her.
Will this work?
Thank you very much.
Ooh, I could do this overdrive right now and see how it looks. Oh! Screenshot that! Screenshot that! Peek! Okay. Okay, don't kill him yet. Don't kill him, Lloyd. Don't kill him too hard. Fuck. Oh, here we are.
Since when are police detectives so good at fighting?
Says the high school students.
There you go. Oh my god, it's Peek. They acting like... You know that meme? Bitches be like, I hate this fool. 5 minutes later, me and the bestie. They acted like they weren't at each other's throats 10 minutes ago. Okay.
I'm up.
Love that. Love that.
I welcome all worthy challengers.
Okay, let's go up. I got over the barrier. Where am I? Going down here. Okay. Let's try and take down some of these bigger guys if we can level them up. Even though I loved having him on the team, I'm gonna bring Laura back on just cause. Cause it's Laura. Okay. 2 chains. 2 chains. Here we go. Fire. Acting like nothing ever happened. Yeah, sorry about that incident earlier, man. Hopefully we were chill. We chill, right? Oh god. Panic button.
Hearken to the aria of the abyss. Humankind are equal. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be
Alright.
on your side.
I'm gonna do it.
Witness the...
Nuke.
You
Thank
still
you.
have a lot of training to do.
Great!
Everyone, I'm so combat success.
Can't complain.
Can't complain. Can't complain when there's Lloyd, man. I'm always happy when there's a Lloyd. Okay.
We're
Floor
closer to
15.
the end with every step.
Did I get the other Zemurian ore that was on the ground? We'll see when I get to the next warp point. I don't know why. Gotta check my glasses, bro. My prescription. I just be missing out on some of these things. Alrighty. I do like the format of this dungeon though. It's pretty neat. It feels very freeing. I love player choice, you know. If you want to grind out or go even crazier.
There's a treasure chest here.
Okay. I think we can fight this guy. Grianos' little brother. Big ass bird. I don't even think I could get the jump on him if I wanted to. Yeah, definitely not. Do it anyway.
This should be fun.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening! Onward!
Oh, is it my turn?
What are you weak to? Fire. Go raw fire. You know, one of the things I'm most looking forward to when I beat Cold Steel 3 is I can finally watch the video of oh my god, what's the creator's name? King Recon. If any of y'all don't know King Recon, he's makes a lot of videos about like One Piece. I never watched One Piece. Bleach. Those are some of his interest trails. Xenoblade. He just likes to like make videos and talk about these series that he enjoys, and I really enjoy his like authentic kind of style commentary. One of the reasons why I want to get to Trails in the first place is because he made like a spoiler talk video about his entire Trails experience from Sky to Cold Steel 3. I think he releases around 2019, 2020. So at the time, Cold Steel 4 was not out yet. So he caught up to Cold Steel 3, and then he made this video called like My Insane Kiseki Journey. And I don't know if y'all seen the famous meme video. Well, I guess I don't know if it's famous or if it's niche or what, but I kept seeing it in my circles. People kept throwing the clip of him around going, if you're not a fan of the words, peak fiction, goat, raw, fire, click off this video. I'm about to say that 50 times here. And then, among other things, he just has such high energy talking about series that he enjoyed. That's why I like his content a lot. And I was wondering when I kept seeing that clip circulating, what exactly is he talking about? And he was talking about freaking Trails, dude. And of course, at the time, I was just a regular Xenoblade fan. So I was like, oh, people are saying that Xenoblade fans will definitely be enjoyers of the Trails series. So I was like, I'm gonna get around to it one day. And then that's why I bought FC at the time, but I didn't get to finish it. I literally never even left rolling. So playing through the remake was basically blind.
No, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
I literally didn't go past like Estelle's house. So anyways, back to the point. King Recon's video, I want to finally be able to listen to that the full thing on his commentary up to CS3 and listen to his high energy and stuff, dude.
We should be able to rest here.
Okay, here we are, floor 16. Okay, after this guy, oh my god, I hate that cryptid. Look at that thing, bro. It's like an anteater with a long ass tongue. He mainly watched for his Sky, and mostly he's attorney investigations too because he worked on the fan translation of the game. Really? Oh damn, I didn't know he translates. That's insane. Thought you were gonna say Jello Apocalypse. I made a CS3 video that says some pretty interesting takes. Okay, no, I'm not sure about any of that stuff. But yeah, okay, I did get that one. Okay, cool. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to get into Trails in the first place was that dude and his high energy. So can't wait to watch that in full. I'm gonna probably put some Zeram capsules on. You might as well since we're near the end, bro. Emma. Sure. For this final cryptid. Let's take care of business before the actual final boss. I might be under level, but if I have a hard time, I'm gonna go back and grind. Hydron, Sacred Beast. Okay, what you gonna do first, man?
This should be fun.
Yeah. Woo, that was pretty strong.
My turn.
Spirit Unify, baby.
Let's move.
Do I want to overdrive? Okay, we don't even have an overdrive yet. Just arc slash him. Burst him.
Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Weighted wings, yeah. Okay, what to do here? What are you weak to? Water and time. Okay, water and time. Shadow Blade could be a good one. We gotta wait a little bit to cast that. How about Maelstrom? Short.
Here I go.
And we might as well give ourselves a boost.
Moon, crescent shine.
Yes. Side attack. Ah. Woo.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Here we go.
We're almost there. We're almost there to overdrive. Arcane Gale. Nah, let's arc slash him.
I'll take lead.
What to do? Freaking Maelstrom, my man.
Will this work?
Yeah, we're gonna overdrive.
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive.
Alrighty.
Now for chance.
An opening.
Yeah, we're just gonna do Radiant Lion next.
My turn. Witness the fruit.
Woo!
Here I go.
Thank you. Alright, we got nothing to fear.
An opening.
I'll take lead.
Unless he pulls some crazy thing out of his booty, we should be fine.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Damn, she's just doing it twice. Vita is absolutely insane. As expected of an Angus. I think our first play with Angus would be Vita. Sure, it's in the form of this final dungeon extra goodiness, but it feels awesome to feel the power of an Angus, you know, on our side for once.
Was that all?
Okay.
Great!
Everyone could.
I'm so combat prep.
Can't complain?
Can't complain. Whew. I wouldn't deny I was strong, but we're just that much stronger. Still, with how far we've come, I would have expected us to be near the exit by now, and yet there's no sign of it. Maybe we should head back to base for a while? This seems as good a time as... Oh... Wait. It's up there. I can sense something above us. I can't sense anything threatening. I can't sense anything at all. Perhaps only Rean can sense it because he's an awakener, which may mean this must finally be it. Alright, let's get going. Alrighty, hold on, guys. Before we get into it. Let's go back here. Return to base. Let's make... Technically, Professor Alba joins your party for a bit. If you want to say that. I guess, bro. Okay, if only he had lifted the veil at that time and did some crazy shit. On our side. Okay, what to do? What was I gonna do? One part of me wanted to bring Emma on field to bring out a Zeram capsule and put it on everybody all at once with her Mobius quartz. Just for brevity's sake, to use as much Zeram capsules as possible in the final boss fight. I definitely probably don't have enough for a crow, but we can try and see how much money I get from that. I mean, what am I at right now? 719. Yeah, I highly doubt it, but let's just try it. Sell. And while we're at it, make those ultimate weapons. Modify ornament, shop, exchange. Alright. Oh. But on your part, Iron Road did do a solid by catching that scam artist. That is true. She's always like coming in clutch to save our MCs, even though like we're what, on the enemy side, quote unquote. Same with freaking saving us back in Lohengrin Castle. Okay, we can make ourselves a Murian ore. Alright, which one do I want first? Definitely don't make a repeat now. Let's go ahead and make sure everybody's got something nice going on. Flea, Lloyd, Millium. I mean, having a CP battery would be nice with Elisa, but we'll see. What to do? Rean's already got his ult weapon. Laura could get Emma. Emma or Flea are the two I'm looking at to get their ultimate weapon for. Let's see how much stronger they are with it. Customize. Change view. Okay, this is Emma's. Oh, that's a pretty good boost in art strength. Yeah, let's try and before using my Zemurian ore. try looking at our other options. What is Emma's boosted one? I guess it's only the Platus rod. Emma or Fee? But I am using Emma with Vita right now. And Vita, I mean, Fee's fine. How much stronger is hers? Let's see. Zealous Wind. Oh, that's quite a bit of a big boost though. Since Weissman, well, is a little less salty at this place, not that he's gonna lift any veils anymore. That's true. Lucius's sword. Hold up. Lucius? Like the dude in the story? Oh. What's going on there, Uses? The dude in the Black Records, I mean. Okay. Zealous is interesting. Range 1 plus crit plus 10. Okay, considering that the Pleiades rod for Emma, I mean, it probably makes sense considering she's the one I chose for that, for S rank, but, you know, we mainly rely on her and her art strength, and it's not too much of a big upgrade. It does get a crit though. I might stick with doing, I might do Fee's one. Okay, yeah, I'll stick with Fee. Sorry, Emma. Let's go ahead and equip that. Fee. Let's see if we can boost anyone else's. Customized weapons. Yeah, not all these are just for regulars and Maureen or okay. What next? I think we're chill. I think we're fine. Let me just go up to let me go up in here. Fight that random dude, but before we do, I'm gonna have Emma go up first. See if she can Mobius Cords us into giving everybody.
Nothing to fear. Leave this to me.
I could also just do this. Crap point plus. Ooh, yeah, I could do this. It's gonna take forever, but you know. See if we can imagine I freaking die right here. That'd be nuts.
And done. I'll back you up.
Here I go.
Okay, at least it delayed them long enough for that. Don't kill all of them yet. And also give us some bravery points.
It's my turn.
Here we are. Okay, don't stray too far, guys. Okay, I say as Rean's all the way out there. Alright, that was not as effective as I hoped it was going to be. Ah, shucks.
You have my thanks.
Well, we got that at least. Oh, hello, we also have this. So we ain't gotta worry about that.
An opening.
The only thing is that we're not gonna have an overdrive available.
Of course.
But that's okay. We'll be okay. Oh, I'm so excited
You have my thanks.
to put this one in the books. Closer has been quite the journey, man. I had a lot of fun. What the hell was this guy back here? Oh shit.
Here I go.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna. Don't lose to these guys.
Now.
This gotta be it. Yes.
We should be safe.
Okay, let's go back downstairs. At least we got all of our craft points up. Okay, so in the final battle, we're bringing Rean, Laura, Fee, Emma, Vita, Lloyd for my pro tag, and Millium as guest characters for fun. Sadly, I didn't bring Risha out, but it's okay. We had a good taste of her in divertisements. You know how I'm not saying that right, bro. Yes, I'm sorry, Crow. I'm too broke for you. We'll come back another day and maybe see what his whole deal is. Are we ready? Everyone's all good to go. The only thing is we don't have an overdrive, but I think we'll be okay without it. Solid. Rean and Laura. Vita and Emma. And Lloyd in the back with Millium and Flea. Okay, cool. We are solid. Are we ready? I think I'm ready. I should probably make these guys a little closer, even though maybe it's not the best idea to have them all clubbed together, but hey. Okay, final. We've used our Zemurian ore shard. Let's go. Woo! Okay, right here. What awaits us? What the fuck? It's like a portal to something, bro. Kind of similar to that portal we saw when we went to that one area in the old schoolhouse last time. It's like leading us to another dimension or something.
What is this?
White darkness.
It's really pretty,
White darkness.
but also kind of scary.
I can sense an incredible amount of spiritual force from nearby, but it also feels somehow hollow.
I think it's safe to conclude this is the last floor. On the other side of that darkness, the source behind what's happening here should be waiting for us.
Time to come face to face with whatever's causing all this, huh?
We'll truly need to be prepared for anything before taking another step farther.
Give me another speech,
Let's
man.
let the others know we're here. No matter which of us end up facing the trial itself, the rest of us deserve to see things come to an end.
Okay. Do they have new dialogue if I go back down there? Real fast. I honestly don't remember. Okay. Look on mother and father's faces. All of you have my thanks, particularly Master Anton. I love that. Oh, he's gonna love it when I tell him that. Oh, Alfin. This is wonderful. I never thought the day would come when I could fight alongside you like this. Did I not talk to you? Oops. I can hardly talk to tell Cedric when I'm back at the palace. Has he recovered now? Oh yes, he's largely back to normal now, so he had to take it easy for a month or so after that happened. But these days he regained most of his energy. Oh, it's because I had her equipped in my party. That's why I couldn't talk to him. Although not quite well, he's likely to be able to attend a welcoming ceremony here at the end of the month though. Alright, the boys of the Imperial family do traditionally attend tours. It's not too late for him to come to the academy next year, even if we won't get to enjoy being here at the same time. Something nearly slipped my mind. I have something I need to give you. A letter from my brother. Oh? To me. Rean took the letter from Princess Alphen.
Hey there, Rean. I'm glad to hear you were able to safely return to the academy. In truth, I fully intended to come along and see you in person, but it was unfortunately not meant to be, so this letter will have to do. With how serious you always seem to be, I'd wager you're feeling more than a little conflicted right now about who you are, what you should do, what your place in this world is. I wish I could help you figure them out. There are no simple answers to those questions. Even if there are, I certainly don't have them. All I can do is impart to you these words. There are no heroes in this world.
There are no heroes
in
this
world. Many people are held to be just that. Like the beloved Dreikel's the Lionheart, the famed Lance Maiden, and even our favorite Chancellor. No matter how much they achieve or how popular they become, they are humans just like the rest of us. They doubt themselves just like us. They feel conflicted just like us. They question their decisions just like us. You're no different from them either. You're not a hero. You're simply a student like any other.
This is like the wisest words Oliver has ever parted to us.
At times. You rely on others when you need to. You make friends,
fall in love,
live your life, and live it proudly as yourself. You don't need to try and become someone you're not. I look forward to our next meeting. All the best until that day comes. Olivert Rice Honor.
Yay! Thank you, Olivier. Also, nothing will come back in. Yes, we're about to fight the final boss pretty soon. I don't know what to say. You have one amazing brother. Don't I? I feel a little ashamed it's taken me long notice, but I now know what he's been fighting for, together with just how perilous the situation in Erebonian continues to be. I also believe that no matter what happens, he won't give up the fight. But victorious in the end. I can't let him fight alone either. Thank you very much for delivering this to me, Your Highness. Oh, I'm glad I did that. As a descendant of Dreikel's, yes. This is it. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, part of me wants to bring out the dudes who have had in my party this whole time, just to see if they have any interesting scenes like that. The winds of the goddess will show us her way, indeed. Something like that. I'm proud to face it as part of this class. No matter what happens before us, we'll overcome it with our heads held high. Part of me doesn't want it to be. Is that kind of selfish? She wants to be in the endless now. Okay. Who can I talk to? Organize, out of curiosity. I've talked to Elise. I've talked to Alphine. Angelica. I've talked to Toa. Yes, I have. Sure. Out of curiosity, what do they say? Okay. And the guy who's been babysitting you all this time. That's a big bro Toval right there. And past here, I had many ordeals and many triumphs. I intended to take it. Very good, Laura. Very good. We need you, essentially. Always. Regrets aren't an option. Yeah, at least part ways with a triumphant smile on her face. Yes. Oops. I fully expect us to be faced with part of the truth of what happened 1200 years ago, but truth has been a common theme on this journey of ours. Please lend me your strength one last time. Oh. Y'all accept me for where I am, and I intend to guide you as far as my knowledge will take me. Thank you, Emma. So once this is overcome, this might be the last of the old schoolhouse, huh? Okay, anybody else I can talk to? I think that was everybody. Fee? Alright. Okay, solid. Let's go ahead and swap out our party now. I had Elisa, Laura, Emma, Claire and Toval, and Millium, I believe. For our guest characters. Yeah. Yeah. No, it wasn't Millium. It was Fee. So hyped for Xenoblade Genesis. Same, dude. I need to hop on, finish Gears and Saga before then. Hopefully, I mean, it may or may not be good, and then we'll see. Knowing Takahashi, it might be a little bit, at least loosely, right? But dude, I cannot wait. Part of me is glad that it's coming out later, so I don't gotta worry about it. You know, I ain't gotta worry about doing all the games at the same time. But I'll get to, hopefully, Final Fantasy VII Revelation and Xenoblade Genesis are decently spaced apart, you know, so I can give them each their moment to shine. But I cannot wait for that, dude. I can't wait till we get more information too. Okay, I think we're ready. Tactics. Yes. Oh no. There you go. Okay. Solid. Enough dilly-dallying. To the top floor. What awaits us beyond this? We shall see. White darkness extends as far as the eye can see. Walk into it. Yes. Advance! Holy shit. Where the hell is this gonna take us? Last time we went to Unlimited Blade Works. What is it this time? Oh god, it's Unlimited Blade Works again. Oh, you know what? The Boundless Cathedral, it has a name now. This whole time we haven't learned anything about the white flower in this desolate field yet. That was the image at the end of CS1, and then that's the opening image for this opener in CS2's opening. So I'm like, oh, is this gonna be our answer to that?
Where could we possibly be now?
It looks somehow familiar.
Are we back at the highest floor of the Infernal Castle?
No, it's not that.
It seems to be a mixture of several places.
And so thou hast come.
Who the hell is this? Oh! Another knight? Ooh.
It's a white shadow?
Oh.
It kind of looks like a divine knight.
Is this like the Palatinate? What is it?
Who are you?
Or, okay, let's just watch. Valamar's,
What are you trying to achieve?
Thing.
Everything should already be over here.
I stand before thee as a shadow, a silhouette of the Great One.
Silhouette of the Great One.
The governance of the
Shadow
Shadow Trial.
Trial.
Shadow Trial?
Then that black shadow we fought before.
You?
No one, Eric Bowies, is the true test and measure of potential weakness.
That's the name of the first CS1 final boss.
But as the Shadow Trial, I was sealed away within the darkness, never to see the dawning of the light.
Bro, this thing looks so divine. I mean, he is a Divine Knight, no? So, what the fuck?
I am Loa
Oh, Loa Luciferia. Oh my god. Now, we thought just one was enough. We got Luciferia now. Great White Shadow. Good gods. That thing looks sick. He's got wings on his back.
It's gigantic. It's so pretty.
It is. Agreed.
Is the shadow trial?
So there
Good
was
luck,
more
I'll try,
beneath
man.
the surface here than what Class 7 experienced.
So if you were supposed to be sealed away, what are you doing causing trouble now?
You were obviously trying to lead Class 7 here.
And yet you chose not to reject the rest of us either.
I assume there is some reason behind all of this.
Indeed.
The awakening of the Millium and the infernal paths of ruination had led us to this juncture.
All the things that happen, huh?
Of the spirit veins pierced even the depths of this center. So it was that the proper trial was suppressed. And in that void,
Proper trial was suppressed.
which was to be forever hidden from the eyes of man came forth. I am but a hollow trial.
Ooh.
Thy victory would merit no reward. Thy triumph no recompense.
A hollow trial?
That sounds
Hollow
like a good way to
trial.
put it.
Huh?
Utterly pointless.
You're like, should we just walk back now?
Hollow? I hear it, but what's it matter? It's anything but that for us. We must and will defeat you.
Oh shit, here we go. Annie. Look at this. Oh my god, all of us.
We aren't here seeking some sort of reward. We aren't here to
music.
find some hidden purpose.
Music.
Overcoming this trial will be a fitting end to our time together as Class 7.
Oh, this is triumphant AF. I already hear it.
And that's all the reason we need to earn our victory here.
Thou art possessed of fine spirit.
Ooh.
Then let us commence the shadow trial.
Oh, this theme is bomb.
Now, reveal unto me, children of man, how thou shalt fight.
Oh, this is a banger. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh shit. Scared the shit out of me. To a glimmering tomorrow. Ooh, I'm gonna listen to that. What a fitting sounding soundtrack for their final.
Dangerous.
Oh god.
Be careful.
Okay, I'm a little terrified. Vita. Holy shit, dude. Dude, oh my fucking god, bro. Victory theme music that plays when you start the battle. Oh! Oh my! Bro, off the rip? Holy shit! Sir, please give me a chance. I didn't even fight back yet. Oh my god, what?
Unforgivable.
Scripted, bro, scripted.
I'm not done
We gotta
yet.
start at 1 HP. You are absolutely insane, bro. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna do this. Spirit Unify.
I won't give up.
The Lua Luciferia. I'm gonna let Emma use a healing item on all of us. I'm low-key gonna... Sheesh. What should I do here? Okay, he's gonna be all the way over there.
could be
Okay,
an issue.
fine. This could be an issue. Say... You got that right, girl.
This is a disaster.
I love hearing everybody's low HP voice lines now. Alright, what can I do first? Anything to boost myself and my friends? Not necessarily, but we could do this. HP heal full. HP regen, 3 turns, fully heals, and heals 20% HP for... Oh yeah, give me that. There's a lot of symbolism in choosing to fight the Lua Luciferia that you're not going to try to explain other than mention. Okay, sounds good, sounds good.
Thank you very much.
Alright, at least it's a full heal on our end. Okay, we're gonna use this opportunity to get Zerum powder on everybody.
You have my thanks. Thank you.
Let's move.
Okay. What to do here? Could try and delay him. We can also try to get Laura in on this. Yeah. Rush him. Before he drops another crazy ass one, I'm gonna use all this. Oh my goodness. I love how it's like a victory lap thing, you know? Theme. Okay, we got a decent portion done out of that. I might regret this, popping all these right now, but let's do it. Woo! This guy has so much HP, dude.
Hearken to the aria of the abyss. Humankind are here. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side. Great
Long for the abyss. I mean, he hit us with a thing that brought us all to 1 HP, and only fair I dropped some nukes on him too. There's a theme in Fairy Fencer F. It reminds you a lot of this, and it feels like it should be playing after you won the battle. Oh yeah? Oh god, he's calling allies! Fuck, maybe I should have waited till these came out. Oh god, I gotta... No. No. Oh, I didn't know he was gonna call some allies. I guess I should have known, dude. This is the worst possible outcome, dude. Goodness gracious! Oh. Do something!
To the aria of the abyss. Humankind are here. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be
How much?
forever at your side.
Okay, that's okay. Damn, I didn't even know that she swallowed up Emma. Ah, not this shit again. It might be so over. His Leo they are, the Shadow Chargers at the class have basically lost Civil War to Osborne. The group desperately wants at least one dub before they leave the school. That is true.
Leave this to me.
You know what? That's a great way of putting it. I didn't even think about it like that. Holy god, and he can freaking break our gosh darn Arcus links. That is something, man. I'm waiting for Emma.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Eee. Stay right here, guys. Motivate. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do it.
Oh, I need to turn this around.
Come on, you and Vita, sisters, man. You gotta pull it together. Zerum capsule. Let's get in there. Laura. Shit, we are not close enough. Not as close as I'd hoped. Well, Laura at least is at full HP.
Now.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It has some reflex on though. That's Fizz reflex, so hopefully this will be okay. Okay, that's at least got that. Nice. Oh shit. Mega don't.
Sorry, everyone.
Emma. Zark Zokainum. Oh Lord. Rean. Dalzeve. I need to get Emma back up. And we're calling our allies again. Emma, please. We need you up. And also, as soon as I can get my hands on a freaking overdrive, I gotta use that. Okay. Emma is still. Oh, she's too damn far, dude. Shit. Okay, maybe one thing I should do is. Artemis Tier would be nice. We could Lost Eden. That would have been nice. What can I do here? What is the best course of action? Do I want to try and attack everybody with one of these? Clium Solarium? Oh god. Oh, thank goodness for the dodge. I could try to do one of these too. Hit myself with one of these zeros. Okay, let's just see how much this can take.
Hearken to the aria of the abyss.
Thank you, Rean. Oh my god, I just waited for you to come out of there. And then maybe Rean can go ahead and res Emma. Overkill.
My turn.
Emma. Come back. This is why I have all these Zeron capsules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Might
much.
as well.
Great stars answer to my voice.
Maybe I should have freaking overdrive it. If we can survive, let's overdrive. What in the fuck? Oh god. Einsrig Vita again? This guy might actually kill us all. This one might be the one. Woo! Okay, almost forgot.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
I'm not done yet.
Don't break our Arcus links. Overdrive. Ooh, overdrive. Yes.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Good Spirit Unifier. Or I could just hit him with this. Arc Slash? Delay? Is that even gonna do anything good? Might as well get some bravery points in. Let's make sure she is all radiant winged up. Pretty sure that move's always 1 HP. I see.
Let's move.
What do I want to do here? I could do this and then bust out all the S-crafts. Yeah. Cha-cha. Before he kills us all, hopefully this is enough. Okay. Thank you, Laura. What if that's not the end? It looked like he's still chilling. We'll see. The music's still going, man. Oh no, it's stopping. Whew. Yes, that was cheese, but we did it. Thank you, cheese. Laura with the dub as usual. Whoa, this place is beautiful. Oh my god. Hold on, let me listen to this track. For those we hold dear, for those we love, I say. To think that this place could look so beautiful.
We did it.
Indeed, we earned our victory.
So that's it, I guess. Class 7's over.
Here, at least.
It's been a year I doubt I'll ever forget.
Yeah, it really has.
I had so much fun! Huh? Why am I?
Oh my god, she's finally crying.
Millium.
Are you?
What's wrong with me?
Aww.
I only came here because Gramps ordered me to. So why am I?
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with you at all.
Regardless of why you came to be here, you're as much a member of Class 7 as anyone else.
Oh, there's no shame in crying when you feel sad.
Yeah, that goes for us too.
What a scene.
Come on, guys. Knock it off.
Don't act all tough, monkey as you. Come on, guys, cry too.
They're not the only ones who want to.
You,
what a way
sis?
for everything to end.
Damn, Evie.
There's no point in pretending you don't want to cry too.
Yeah. You're right.
Wow. Especially because we saw a bonding event back in Ruhr. For Millium, this makes this scene hit even harder. She don't even know what's going on.
They all care about each other so much.
Well, I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, but even still.
I swear, why do I
You've
have
been
to
Celine.
feel
They've probably been bottling this up for quite some time.
It's true, man. When we talked to every single one in the dorms, they all had something they were holding back. Now they can finally let it all out.
I'm sure they have. And yet they've never let it show. They just kept looking forward.
To the very end, each of them walked the path they chose for themselves.
They're a real good group of kids.
Oh, class 7. That's family. Oh my god! Not the ghost of Crow! Stop talking question mark, as if we don't know. That is crazy. Woo! My god. Oh god, how far are we going? Oh, 20 months. Departure day. Oh. It's time. Oh, this is so freaking bittersweet. So many goodbyes. Look at everybody's casual clothes. Oh my god, they look so awesome. Oh my god, I love Emma, bro.
Well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
Marcus looking fly. Elliot looking like a businessman. Elisa all nice and cozy.
Take care of yourself, okay?
I promise to write to you when I can.
Emma's the queen.
Thanks.
Laura
I wish all of
looking
you the best,
elegant as
too.
always. I love all of these fits. Gaius is just Gaius, bro. He's like, I don't need a new fit. Millium as well.
Although, to be honest, I get the feeling we'll meet again before long.
Wow.
So do I.
Besides, the Empire is smaller to us than it is to most people.
Yeah, if I use Lammy, I can be anywhere in no time.
This isn't goodbye as much as it is see you again soon.
In the meantime, we all have our share of duties to fulfill.
Yep. But as soon as they're done, well, you know.
Of course. Here's hoping our time apart treats every single one of us well.
Ah, this music is so good. The time the Lino flowers bloom.
And just look at those Lino flowers bloom.
Oh, and there it is.
This is truly a season of new beginnings.
I suppose I might miss this scenery.
Wow.
Okay, what's up with you guys?
Why are we all ganging up on Sarah again?
Instructor?
Oh, here it comes. Come on. Give her our true gratitude. Let Sarah know she is loved.
For all that you've done for us this past year.
And we're so thankful for
Thank you
her.
very much.
Woo!
We
You're gonna
wouldn't
make
be
a grown
here ready
woman
to start
cry.
a new stage in our lives were it not for you.
Your teaching methods may have seemed unorthodox or even unreasonable at times, but it's hard to argue with the results.
We thought it was only right to take the time and thank you before we said goodbye.
So, we decided to surprise you.
Still, given the opportunity, I would be happy to learn more from you someday.
You kids are just... Oh, now look what you've done.
I don't know why her reaction gets me
I
the
was planning
most.
on being all cool and mature until the very end. And I was doing so well, too.
You lost sight of both cool and mature a long time ago.
Looks like our surprise was an A+ success.
Of course, we need one more roast session.
I think we might have gone a little overboard, actually.
Maybe all this was a little too cruel, Emma.
Your idea?
It certainly seems that way. But I thought it would have been derelict of me as class president if we didn't do anything.
Oh, so this was your idea, was it?
Oh God. Emma, be careful.
And it begins.
What a wonderful way to bring everything to a close.
It is quite cute. Oh my god, I love it. Woo! And that's it. Oh my god, they're all leaving. Class 7. I mean, I know we got 2 more Cold Steel games to go, but something tells me the format and, you know, this peaceful school days are gonna be long gone, man. Class 7, as we know it as it is right now, will not be the same, I'm sure. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Season's departure opening with a glimmering tomorrow's surprise. I see. Rean, my friend, look at the smile on his face. Wow, we've come a long way. Woo! Here we are. Trails of Cold Steel 2. Wow, what a bittersweet but happy ending. Okay, let's go. Shout out to all the voice actors. Rain Schwarzer, Sean Chiplock did a great job. Elisa, Rachel Hirschfeld. Man! Now this is way more of a happy ending than the previous time we did those credits. Lucinda, she died like a true knight. Class 7 that we know is not the same, but the story is not over. A new beginning approaches. Marisha Ray as Laura S.R. Sade. Oh man, the English dub cast was absolutely fantastic, dude. Edward Bosco, damn, I haven't heard him before, but he did amazing as Machias. Hopefully I get to hear more and more games. Rena Strober, let's go. Azure of Fire Emblem. Time to boot up CS3. Yes, we are gonna take a peek at the next game before we end stream today. I'm gonna... Oh, Ben Diskin, love that guy, dude. We're gonna take a peek at the title screen and whatnot, and yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. And we're gonna do Closer to 3 on Saturday. Before I finish that, before I boot that up, we're going to do I'm gonna watch Northern War anime on my own. I know people say some about it, but I'm gonna form my opinion on it. But I do it. I will watch it, and also read. What is it called? Gambler Jack 2. I gotta do that. Carrie Karen, I haven't heard her before, but she was one of the standouts for this game. Man, they gotta cast these dub voice actors in more games and anime, man. Looking at the pictures of the credits, they show some interesting stuff. Yeah, Sweet Shell. Charger told me he's an alias for Scott White. Oh, okay. All right, here we are. We shall take a look. What a great game, by the way. I loved it. It's one of them in the top ones, man. Okay, we got Gwen and Mama with Sharon and Elisa. I love that new outfit for her, man. She looks so... It's like a mixture between casual and professional, dude. Elisa back home, her family now, and her with a newfound appreciation for her family. Now we're gonna get to see how everyone's doing in their own respective places, man. Machias, Elliot, and Fiona. Machias looking studious as hell, dude. Ah, man, I would place this in like, low-key, if I had to choose right now, maybe in the top 3 of my Trails games. I would put it maybe right above Chosen the Sky First Chapter, the remake. My very first one. Just right above it, you know? Because the wild ride was absolutely insane, okay? Oh yeah, the Arsades are fighting. Victor did not get burnt to a crisp, thank goodness. But yeah, CS2 is maybe like my 3rd favorite so far. And based on feelings and vibes only, I just could like... I feel like Trail of the Sky First Chapter and Cold Steel 2 so far for me were the 2 climaxes that felt the most like I had to keep going sort of vibe. Or we got Gaius and his family with Zeo, cute, very cute. Azure of course was just like whole second half was just insanity continuously. But in terms of like the final chapter and the epilogue and whatever, and the plot twist and everything, and me getting immersed just because of how crazy the shit was, that's one of the reasons why I put it that high, I suppose. Emma and Celine, where are they right now? Are they back with the Hexen clan? Interesting. Where is this exactly? Looks super magical. Okay, I mean that makes sense, right? Coaster 3 and 4 are like the Infinity War endgame of it. Oh, I see. So it's why it's its own arc. I see. Well, to cap off the first half of Coaster, that I very much did like this a lot. I can't say for sure quite yet where I want to place it in terms of like the 2 other arcs we played previously. It's hard to rate it, dude. We got Eustace back in Braveheart. He's hitting the Joker persona all-out attack pose. If he looked this way, then it would be the same. I'll Remember You instrumental reprise. I gotta listen to I'll Remember You more, man. Because it was so... Ooh. Fee is with Sarah, understandably so. And Toval working with the bracers, eh? It seems. Act 2 of Coaster 2 made you take a break from the series until you saw your live streams a couple months ago, and now I'm almost caught up. Oh, man. I love that for you, man. Thank you, Nerd Steve. I'm glad I was able to inspire someone to pick the game back up again because I absolutely enjoy it. Okay, Millium and Altina together. Oh, look at little Millium. Look at she ready to go on an adventure. Claire, so cute. I'm so glad we got to clear up Rean being dark and brooding to her. I'm like, okay, I get why he feels that way, but I'm glad we were able to clear that up. Oh, man. So the Iron Bloods, we're going to definitely be seeing more of them in the next one. Fee with Sarah and Toval, huh? I know, I swear she's gonna become a bracer. Rean with Valimar popping in to see Patrick. Look at that, we're bros now, we're bros! Hey, man. Patrick, this is all, he playing the long game, so you can get closer to Lee Schwarzer, dude. Reverie is the Captain America returning the Infinity Stones. Reverie is still top 2, guys. I know a lot of people put Reverie on their favorites, so I'm very, very much look forward to when we see that again. We got the 50 mirror coin, and one more photo of Class 7. Cute! We didn't miss a single person, bro. We just need to include... Oh, there's Crow right there even. Hey! We didn't forget anyone. Love that. I love it. Fantastic game. Amazing game. Top 3 Trails game for me so far based on my feelings and vibes alone. Thank you for playing The Legend of Heroes Trails of Coastio 2. But while the game may be over, Erabonia's story is only just beginning. We got 2 more Coastio games and wrapping up the arc, however the arc goes with Reverie. So you're gonna be seeing a lot of me enjoying this series, bro. Letting them cook is the best idea you could ever have, you know. I know sometimes it may feel long to get to like climactic parts, but when it hits and when the reviews are done and they let loose, bro, it's like a feeling like no other, bro. It's freaking addicting. That's how it feels to play Trails, and especially this Cold Steel arc, at least CS1 and 2. My god. Shout out to Class 7, man. Save data, loading clear data, let's get everyone. Yeah, sounds good. Winter's End, complete the epilogue. Awesome, let's put 2 just in case. Rean and Patrick are good bros now. A good way that I heard described is that Reverie's not Cold Steel 5, but in some ways Cold Steel the 5th. Yeah, let's go back to the title screen. What kind of title screen do we have now? CS2 is usually the shortest game in the arc, including Reverie. Oh, it only gets longer from there. Here we go. Memories mode is now unlocked. This allows you to rewatch movies and final bonding events. You can access it by selecting System, then Memories from the title screen. Next up, CS3, 4, and Reverie look forward to have a full definitive opinion on the arc. Indeed, yeah. But at least for this first half before things go crazy. Whatever the hell happens next. Well, look at us. On the school rooftop. Millium, be careful. I know Lammy can save you if you fall, but... Crow's Ghost! Oh my god, stop. They gotta stop doing that, man. You're gonna scare the crap out of him. You're gonna scare the crap out of Estelle or whoever, man. Bro. Oh my god. Oops. Memories, view the game's movies, and final bonding events. Look at this. Movies. All kinds of movies. Opening movie 2, ending movie 2. To show the because of the epilogue and stuff. That's why there's different endings. Bonding events. Emma is capped out. Load clear data about this section. Oh yes, got it. It's a cool feature because it lets you watch cutscenes that are affected by who you pick as your final bonding partner. I see. Very cool feature. You got character endings. Okay. Awesome. Let's go back. Wow. Great game. Feels so conclusive in the sense of this part of the storyline being wrapped up. At least, not in full, of course. Conclusive in like Class 7 as journeying together and getting through their years as students. I'm sure there's way more to put this cast through in the next game. So overall, like I said, I usually do this before we hop on into see the next title screen. My overall opinions. I'm glad that this is. I really did like the way they wrapped up the Civil War thing, especially with all the plot twists. Being able to see Crossbell again, probably one of the highlights of my playthrough. I love that Epilogue existed so that we don't just have the crazy ass cliffhanger of the finale chapter, but you know, Class 7 as a whole gets to let loose all of the emotion they have from all the trauma that they went through. At the end of the day, man, they're just teenagers, right? They're just, or at least they are just students growing up. Of course, they're gonna have to go out on a dub and face the Luciferius or whatever it was called, you know, because he's like, there's nothing to gain from this happening to me or from you beating me. But no, it's all about their conviction, man. Great character development. Ah, man, I'm wondering what my favorite aspect of this so far was definitely the plot twists and the developments, bro. Absolute insanity. Well, in the previous game for me it was the music. For this one it was definitely the story. Took a big portion of my attention, and it's been a while since I played through like a climax of a game and I just wanted to keep going, dude. Like, I have no complaints that there's a whole epilogue for these characters. I feel like it wrapped up their storyline. Very, very nice. Towdy saying no crow this time. You only get that once. Wow. That just hammers in even more. Thanks to say, am I watching the see-through opening tonight? Nah, usually I save watching the openings for actually booting up the game for the first time for the stream. So I'm gonna have to look forward to my reaction to the see-through opening when we play that this weekend. But I will take a peek at the cover art when I boot up the game. Reason being why I look at the cover art when I boot up the game is because I have to look at the cover art anyway when I make the thumbnail. So I might as well get my reaction on stream, and then title screen and music just to get the vibes, get the feelings of what the game's gonna be like, put me in anticipation. So yeah. Top saying I love you could just start the opening close to 3 and just save afterwards, but I understand if you don't want to. But to be fair, if you start to play the game, I feel like you want to keep playing. Oh boy. Ooh, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to boot it up anyway. So whatever I can, I'll do. But we shall see. I think I'm at a good time right now too, because I probably gotta head out sometime afterwards. So we're just gonna spend a little bit time booting up the game. But I might as well, anything I can capture on camera or on stream, we'll do it. So yeah, let's do it. Cover art, you can tell me something important straight off the bat. Okay. But yeah, just because I gotta make the thumbnail and stuff anyway, it's kind of unavoidable. But yeah, okay, you know what? Let's go ahead. Okay, we've already saved. Let's quit the game. Let's don't look at the cover art. For Horizon has one card, you are banned from looking at. Okay. I gotta let someone else make my thumbnail. Or maybe I'll just close my eyes when I make it, dude. I'm just gonna hyper zoom in and we'll see. All right, let's quit the game. Let's boot up CS3. I did not send patch anything for that right now. Oh, hey guys, I'm back. Yeah, I did not send patch anything for that. Let's see. Say, hell, you make the thumbnail. Shit, I mean, you know, there's a very clear pattern with my thumbnails anyway, you know. So, all right, I'm not looking too deeply, but I could see that Rean looks older. Yeah, Rean looks older, and there's a couple of characters that I can't see too closely, but they're against a silver background, and he's wearing a gosh darn silver outfit. Oh, isn't that exciting? Okay, I definitely see that there's more characters in the background, but it's a little too zoomed out for me to really truly see. But it looks cool. Okay, let's boot it up. Play Legendary Heroes Trista Coast Steel 3. Sure, indeed. Also, I'm not. I'm gonna send patch it for later, or should I send patch it now? Ah, fuck it. I already pressed launch. Nah, you know. Well, let's send. I'm gonna send patch it, bro. Real fast on stream. Oh, where the hell is my send patch? I failed to do this earlier. Just give me 1 second, guys. Where the hell did I put my send patch? Oh, this sucks because my S key literally doesn't work, so I can't search up freaking send patch right now. Where the hell did I put it? No, I can find it. What do you mean? I have very organized files on my computer. What are you talking about? I think I pinned it here. 1 second, guys. What am I looking for? Mods. I had a folder for mods, dude. Hold up. Voice pack mod? Is that it? No. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna. Oh no, game patches right here, right here. Found it. Boot it up. I forgot Trails of Cold Steel 3. Send patcher settings. Oh, actually, no. Where the fuck am I? Send patcher right here. If I'm able to properly see the characters, I would have told you something. Okay, not quite. Not quite. I forgot what's on the opening title screen for this, but it will actually tell you much. I see. This game was only released in the US in 2020. We are already caught up on the decade, to this decade on localizations. Oh man, that was very fast. All right, let's patch this Cold Steel 3 game. What are my options? Send 3 launcher. Apply fixes and improvements to the game assets. Yes, please. Make turbo mode a toggle instead of a hold. Yes, please. Changing difficulty to nightmare mid playthrough. Fix in-game button remapping. Fix inconsistent controller button prompts. Fix wrong BGM. Show mouse cursor. Nah. Keep game running in the background. Yeah, I'll turn that on. Disable motion blur while running. Disable motion blur. I'm actually not too bothered by motion blur. All right, we've patched it. Let's go. I still need to put the file for my bra mod to CS3, but hopefully just opening the game for the first time won't be too bad. Okay. There was a rather large gap between the release of Cold Steel 2 and 3. Okay. All right, let's take a closer look. Boot this up. All right, I'll tell you guys right now, there is a character that shows up, and this always happens on the PC release of Trails of Cold Steel 3. All right, Trails of Cold Steel games. For me to tweak around with the settings, and it's always been Flea. So this character right now gonna be looking like Flea. Is that a grown-up Flea? You guys can't see it, but this window always pops up when I boot up on PC, and it's always Flea. So I'm like, I'm not gonna take a closer look, but that look like a grown-up Flea to me. Oh shit. Okay. I'm not gonna look too closely. I ain't gonna look too closely. But that's my assumption. Transparency, super sampling, anti-subtractive. Yeah, hold up. Let's boost this all the way up. Shadow resolution. Let's make it medium minimum, man. High shadow distance, normal shadow filtering, freaking basic. Ambient occlusion, sure. Unlimited draw distance. Oh god. Can my CPU and GPU handle this? I think so. I don't really have a potato computer. It should be fine. DualShock, button prompts, remap controller. Nah, we're good. English language. Autosave every 5 minutes. Ooh, we have autosave now. You usually put turbo mode to 4 times speed. Alright, I think we're good to go. Save launch. Time for the engine switch. Vita to PS4. I see. Alright, let's just take a quick look. And let me... Oh god, not Windows mode. What the fuck? Close that. No, I do not want Windows mode. Hold up. I ain't looking. Close that shit. No, we need full screen mode there. Who do they think I am? Stop this. Cold Steel 1 and 2 are on PS3 and Vita. That was sort of the whole point. That Vita was like a PlayStation version of the Switch. Okay. I don't know why I put it in windowed mode, bro. No, hold up. Sorry, guys. Scuff. I need to boot up the play. Where is this? Launch the controller layout tool, sure. Okay, here we are. Not windowed. Full screen, thank you. Sorry guys for the scuff. Let's check this game out. And switch on over. Game capture. Game capture is now Cold Steel 3. If there's an opening and I skip it, I apologize. We'll save that for the next one. I have no DLC. Here we are. The Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3. Press any button. Okay, we got this happy ass music playing. Oh, it sounds like the start of a new beginning. And the logo is fire based. Oh boy. Oh! Rean! Is that my boy? Oh my goodness. Looking handsome, sir. Silver uniform, black outfit. Loki giving me Crow vibes in the face. Still holding that Tachi, I see. Ooh. Oh, the music! Oh, I'm excited. We got a new game, resume from a previous save. Backstory, read about events and characters from the past game. Change the game settings or exit the game. Rean! Rean's looking nice. He's looking awesome. Is he in his Ikemen era, dude? Okay, now that he's grown up, okay? It seems he is officially now truly becoming the John Code Steel he's been meant to be, alright? We're done with baby Rean. He's a grown man now. Oops. Gonna saying, I think this is the first game published by NISA. Very important, do not press L1 during text or cutscenes. Oh, is that like a... I guess could you elaborate a little bit more on that? I'm curious as to what that causes, but if it's actually like a spoilery thing, then of course, hold back. Does that like freaking skip the scene or something? The first Trails game localized by NISA. I have no idea what to expect as to what that entails. Is it at least like the terminologies and stuff are still solid? Like the terminologies are still consistent or what? I know you guys mentioned earlier in the previous stream that in some games in the future, especially with like during pandemic time when they were localizing it, some voice actors had to change and stuff, which is unfortunate, but we're curious to what that entails. Oh, if I do that, the game will go super speed and skip everything. That would be unfortunate. So good thing I'm not gonna do with that. Terminology should be fine. Awesome. Fortunately, I think there is the log in this one. Now, if you hit that by accident, okay, good. All right, guys. Sad to say, I'm not gonna go past the screen. And before I start the next one, I'm gonna listen to Gambler Jack 2 and watch the Northern War anime in the dub. I checked it out on Crunchyroll last night. I got it booted up. One of the reasons why I wanted to finish this today, so I had time to watch that anime before I started Ghost Tier 3. Peak is here. Yes, indeed. James, welcome in. And unfortunately, you can't unbind that function. Oof, that is a shame. All right, guys. We're probably gonna have to call it soon. I just wanted to take a quick peek at this. So sick to see Rean. I'm loving the new white color scheme, though. Like I said, it gives me Crow vibes from when he was part of the Noble Alliance. It's CS2. Looking handsome, looking fresh, looking nice. Will his personality be the same or different? I mean, he's gonna have been apart from Class 7, you know, them as being a full unit together. So I wonder what that entails. No intro, no. We usually keep the intro for when we actually start the stream. Because I feel like booting up, starting the stream, and then seeing the intro. I think I've done this for the past couple of games as well, too. I don't want to spoil myself too much. I gotta keep myself in anticipation. So, yeah. When the next stream boots up, we're gonna look at the intro. And then, you know, do the second rewatch when the intro actually plays in the game. When we're done with the prologue or however this game is structured. But yeah, I think I've done that for at least Ghost Tier 1 and Ghost Tier 2, so I want to keep it consistent. I'm pretty well fed right now anyway, so I don't know. I'm sorry to edge y'all like that. Hello. But, you know, I guess it gives people something to look forward to. One of the reasons why, too, is that I'm like, if someone who doesn't usually watch the stream decides to watch us play CS3 for the first time, I don't want to give them the impression that when the intro comes along that I've seen it before and they gotta click back to the finale of the previous game after the credits, because I feel like not a lot of people do that, you know. Like, oh, if you want to see my actual reaction, first time reaction to it, you gotta go to the previous VOD and go all the way at the end, where most people, unless you're like a diehard watcher, like, you know, like you guys, thank you guys so much, would see my first time reaction. So yeah. All right, enjoy the rest of the day. Catch you for Final Fantasy VII. Yes, Final Fantasy VII is probably going to be Wednesday. We're going to do the finale on that game. And then Saturday for CS3. Thank you guys for sticking around watching me play the end of Ghost Tier 2. Feels great to put that one in the books for me. That's a top 3 Trails game. Where 3 and 4 and beyond await on that, we shall see. But until next time, guys, thank you guys for sticking around. Get well soon, take your meds. And I will see you next time. I'm really loving the vibe of this intro, this title screen. It feels so happy, dude. It makes me feel hopeful, even though Rean looks kind of like mad, depressed, and serious here. Hopefully he's not too different of a person. And I'm very interested in how Sean Chiplock will voice him now too. Because for me, Sean Chiplock, you know, I know him as like freaking Mishima and stuff, you know, tends to be voice like the quote-unquote normal sounding dudes. So, but he hit some of them lines in CS too, especially near the end, man. Especially when it's time for him to scream and get angry and feel trauma. He hit them lines, especially towards Gilead Osborne. So I'm looking forward to how his Rean will sound different in this one, and plus all the other characters. So, yeah. All right, guys, if you enjoyed, stick around. More Cold Steel coming up next, and more JRPG games. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Fire Emblem Fortress Wave, Xenoblade when that comes out. Maybe Persona, we'll see. But yeah, like, subscribe, all that. Okay, I'm not gonna show too much or self-show too much. All right, guys, see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye. Love y'all. Appreciate every single one of y'all. Can't wait for Game 8 in the Trails Journey. The Pills Trails Journey. Take care, guys. See ya, chat. Bye-bye. Oh, I love this music. Okay, see you guys later, guys. Bye-bye.